keep on joking about.
I'm real scared. Please don't.
I keep on joking about that on all the Rogan podcasts.
We are
Anytime somebody says
live.
something bad about AI, he's like, no. Remember, they're going to be our overlords one day. We have to make them think we're on their side.
No, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Hello!
Hi!
We've got stuff.
Oh, that was way too early. Patrick, I was gonna do this whole thing.
She started it.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, you started it?
I just did this. Because we're wearing the shirts. It looks obvious.
Well, fuck me and my announcement, I guess.
I mean, you can still make the
No,
announcement.
no, it's too late now. No, it's too late. It's way too late now.
Did you rehearse it?
I mean, no, but I kind of had a whole mental thing planned.
I mean, we still need the announcement. We were just
Yeah,
showing
we still
things.
need-
Hey, we got merch, guys. I guess. Fucking. Okay. Yeah. We have merch now.
Oh.
We've been setting up a merch shop for a few months now. No, just hold up, 'cause I got shit.
Oh.
We got shirts. We got prints. We got stickers. We got pillows. We got phone cases. We got fucking backpacks.
Sneakers.
We got. You want a whole desktop thing? We got a whole desk mat. Anything you want. It's on Redbubble. So
Yeah,
pretty
we
much
do.
anything you want is on there.
We do
Alright,
have
that's the
that.
first time I've seen the desk mat, and I kind of want it.
You want it?
Yeah, it's all really
I mean,
cool.
I have
yeah.
nowhere to put it, but I think it's dope.
I got it for my desk, and then I set the whole desk up, and I realized, ooh, this isn't gonna work because I had to set it up really asymmetrically. Yeah, so you can have it if you want it.
Well,
I mean,
we'll,
or we could just
we'll
use
see
it for
because
here.
I don't
Yeah, or
know
we
how
could use
long
it
I'll
on
have
there.
a desk.
Yeah, we could just
Yeah.
use it for here. Not the end of the world.
But yeah, happy 6 months, guys. We got
Yay!
merch shop.
We got tons
We
of
have
stuff.
the boys.
We do have
The boys.
All the
Fucking
boys.
works.
It's very blurry, but that's fine. It works.
We have Stupid Spawns of Hella.
We have the love of my life.
We have multiple prints of the boys.
Tons of stem
Yes.
curves.
Yeah, look at that. Look at
We love
that.
It's so
Look at
bad.
that.
It looks so bad.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to hold things up because it's not gonna go.
We
Buttons, individuals of the
Yes,
boys.
There's like hard physical buttons you can get.
There are
There's the stickers.
backpacks, magnets,
If you want a fucking
shower curtains.
if you
yeah.
want a comforter
Hats.
of Aymer,
Yeah, hats. Yeah, a whole
comforters.
yeah, if you want a fucking comforter of Aymer's face, yeah, fucking go for it.
Shower curtain of Tyrall.
I have actually contemplated that, but I'm married, and I'm sure my husband would be sad. Actually, he would.
No, actually,
he
I
would
don't.
expect
I don't
it fully.
think he would.
I'm pretty sure he would expect
Yeah.
it
He
fully.
would secretly like it.
Yeah, he
I
would.
don't think he would secretly like it.
Oh, he would outwardly.
I think he would.
like
I
it.
think he would just outwardly like it.
He would outwardly like it. And for anybody else that sims over any of our
Priest
characters,
Tyrall.
if you want to have a bedspread of Cyrus just stare at you and,
That's true.
I don't know, wag his tail at you, you can have that.
That's true.
I mean, I guess you could
We
make
do
it.
not.
Yeah.
We do not, unfortunately, have body pillows. However,
Maybe one.
If people
Maybe
buy
one
enough
day.
stuff,
That's
we could commission
true.
body pillows of all
That's
the boys
true.
to proper height. You could have a little
That's-
guy Aymer. You could have a fuzzy Cyrus.
I
You
that
could
wouldn't
have-
come in
you
standard
could have,
sizes.
in the future, a scaly Brock
oh,
or a big tall elven man.
that's
I
true.
don't think we could do accurate size in body pillows, but we could do accurate size in cardboard cutouts.
We do also have.
Yes, we could.
We don't have anything with Delilah or Meldarian on it just yet, but we do have Arminius up as well.
Yep.
Yes.
Arminius is on everything as well. So if you want a grumpy man, you can have one.
And Doot.
And Doot.
Doot isn't on there, unfortunately.
Not yet.
Oh,
We
but
still
we
don't
do-
have Doot art.
Like, and if you did not see Brock's artwork.
Oh, no,
yes.
I definitely saw it, yeah.
Yes. The one that he's going to.
Even though I don't think it can, yeah, I can't see.
No, but. Yeah.
It's there for our pleasure.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
For
There's all of
Arminius'
that.
pleasure. But yeah, we have all of
Framed
that.
on his wall above his
we
porch.
we have
Yes, it
tons
is.
tons of stuff. I think we could.
Yeah, you guys know how Redbubble works. Anything
Yeah.
you want.
Literally,
Notebooks, fucking coasters, a
iPad,
clock. You want a
iPad.
clock?
Yeah,
You
Redbubble
can get the
is
clock.
sweet.
iPad cases, literally pretty much anything.
And also, they surprisingly make the stuff and ship it pretty fast.
It's
Yeah, it was
really
actually really,
quick.
really
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, it's very quick how you'll get it shipped.
It's
Obviously,
impressive.
it's just a third-party system that we go through. So if something's wrong with the shipping or the item that you get, it is
The
not
anything.
on us. It is definitely third party. But we just do the uploads and stuff. But
Yeah,
everything
we don't
looks like
get
it comes
much
out.
from it.
No,
But
Yeah.
but
it does
it's-
help support us.
Yes, absolutely.
mhm.
Whatever you do pay, we get enough that it matters.
And that red bubble will be linked in all of our socials.
Yes. And it's linked to all of our socials, which again is Facebook. We have the newly set up Discord, which I actually need to say that we're live on. We have YouTube, Spotify, X, Twitter, TikTok, pretty much everything but Tumblr, honestly.
Yeah.
Which I did actually think about setting up a Tumblr, and then I figured that might be a bad idea, so I didn't.
Oh, but we do have Patreon.
And Patreon, yeah.
Yes. If you want all those extra goodies that these people work so
we do
hard
have
on,
Patreon.
we have that Patreon. If you're really serious about supporting us, Patreon is the best way.
That is true. Or subbing here as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
And
is
if
also.
you tune in, you may just get subbed automatically.
Yeah, Patrick likes to give away subs.
Yeah, Patrick
so.
does just like to give away subs, which is, you know what, that's absolutely
If you stick
fine.
around for 10 minutes, I love you and I will sub you.
If I love you and I will sub you.
Hey, you subbed my friend Barry last time, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, because you said it was your friend Barry, so I subbed him.
But I think it's fine to also say some of the other stuff that we have going on if somebody would like to do so while
Yes.
I post some stuff.
The other big news is we have a new studio that is still in progress. It's going to take us some time to finish putting in insulation, internets, all the good
Yeah,
stuff.
we have a lot of work we gotta do.
But
We're just
it'll,
working off a framework.
Coming
it'll
together pretty
be-
quickly, though.
Yeah, it'll be a wonderful play space.
It's a much bigger, it'll be just dedicated to that. It won't be in somebody's home where if the AC goes out, we can't do anything about it.
It'll have its own AC.
It'll be
we'll
so
figure out
nice.
heat before the wintertime. Much bigger play space, better camera mounting,
Yep.
room for better, or for expanding to have individual mics. We will have crafting areas, printers, painting
Yeah.
areas, so that way we can make more content for you all.
Which is
And
another
since it is
thing.
a standalone area, everybody here will be able to work without interrupting somebody's personal life.
Because this is currently in my actual home. But yeah, I mean that's another excuse me thing to talk about as well. We are rebranding in a way. We're branching out into other subjects of D&D surrounding, so that we can bring more actual content.
Character creation, monster creation.
Terrain building, miniature
Modules.
painting, modules,
So
possibly some books.
possibly some books.
Printing, designing for 3D prints for D&D.
Yep, STLs.
Anything and everything that we could possibly do to make D&D better, we are going to branch into.
Yep. So we have a lot going on, not just this, but also this, which is exciting. So 6 months has been a very big learning curve.
Yep.
And I'm sure a whole year will be even more so. So yeah,
And
we
it's
have
just
a lot
crazy
going
to
on.
think that it's been
6
months already.
Well, and if you think about it too, like we've changed visually a lot in 6 months.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So-
visually and
Our quality
auditorially.
compared
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
the first.
Oh yeah.
Quality
We
wise.
even
look
setup
better.
wise.
We sound better.
Yeah.
Our setup is way better.
Mm-hmm.
Our play style has gotten way better.
Yeah.
Our role playing has increased by leaps and bounds.
sure
The
has.
storytelling has gotten so much better.
Well, thanks.
And if you go back and suffer through whenever we didn't have as good a quality to get up through here, the way that you see it and hear it will be amazing.
Yeah, you'll be able to. You'll go
Yes.
back and you'll be like, "Hey, oh, whoa."
I
Yikes.
gotta trudge through that awful roleplay.
Yeah. And awful sound quality
Yeah, that's
and
the
not
part I'm
so
worried
good
about.
video quality, but hey, for 6 months we've done good.
Yes.
Yep. So, unless anybody else has anything to mention, which I would like for you to because I'm trying to eat my muffin.
Oh, if anybody is interested in, question and answers, if you would like to give us questions and see them answered, our Patreon is the best place to be able to see those all the time. We do stream them live on Twitch, so you can watch it there. But if you want to
But
be able
they
to
do
go
not go
back,
on YouTube.
nope, they don't go on YouTube.
Or
They do
Spotify.
not go on Spotify. They will be archived on our Patreon. You can still ask questions on the socials, and we will answer them on Twitch.
Specifically
And-
Discord. There is
yeah,
a
and you
specific
have-
section for Discord.
Yeah.
Yep.
That.
The
Sorry, I
Discord.
know you were going to.
Yeah.
Let's see what else is there. Oh, we have our side campaign, our Dragon Age campaign.
Here, he'll take
I
hand
gotta,
it.
I gotta pour the old stuff out.
Oh, okay.
It's really fun.
The
Jonas is so good.
Dragon Age campaign, which goes on every other Wednesdays, opposing from whenever we stream on Saturdays.
Jonas is so good, dude. He's
Does
so
that go
good.
on the YouTube?
Yeah, yes, the reason why it's not yet is because I'm still trying to make the thumbnail.
Yep. So it will be on YouTube. Probably won't be on Spotify because Spotify won't let us do playlists and all that.
That which sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
any
very big
confusion in
failing
there.
on that part.
Which is really wild. But
Also, a reminder: we have character playlists on our Spotify.
which
Those-
are also listed on Discord.
Yep, and
Hey.
those playlists will be changing as our characters change. So if you want to see them as they originally were for how our characters first started,
Updating.
hurry up and
They'll
go
be
back and listen
updating.
to them.
Well,
We're not going to be taking songs off. We'll just
No.
be adding songs to it,
actually, I'm gonna set up
So
completely
people have-
separate playlists. So we have
which is fine too.
pre/beginning of game
We
playlists,
will have different
and
character
then
art as well.
mid to end of campaign
Because we do also
playlists.
have separate
Yeah.
character art, so I'm sure it'll be listed in the different character
Yes,
art.
new character art coming soon because everybody's gone under some changes.
Mm-hmm.
That's an understatement.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
Tyrall back in.
Yep. Yep.
No longer priest of Odin.
Yep. Some
I no
people haven't
longer-
changed that much, but they do have some aesthetics that have changed.
Oh yeah, Aymer has new scars. Which I'm sure he needed more. There's not enough of them, I'm sure.
Obviously, yeah.
So, multiple wonderful things coming. Wonderful things that already exist that we ask you to partake in. And other than that, just keep on enjoying and listening.
Yeah. It will only get better from here.
if that's all your wallet will allow, just give us those listens.
I mean, hey, even watching ads is good.
Watching ads, just watching it on YouTube or listening to it on Spotify helps tremendously. And also, you get to enjoy a fantastic story.
Yep.
And if you want to play the story yourself, soon, my friends, soon.
You'll also, what I'm working on right now is the module that we did for our one-shot. So, they get all of the stuff that they didn't know about,
Very nice.
which I'm excited about.
Better.
You've already met Meldarion. Now you get to meet King Meldarion. Totally different person, I promise. Oddly enough.
Very different person. Very, very different person.
Not to say some of us were completely shocked last session about how he acts.
They
but
met King Meldarion first, then they met Prince Meldarion,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that was a shock to the system, and I enjoyed that. That was good. I really liked that.
Imagine if you had played campaign 0.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the one that you actually
Yeah,
got to
that was
play?
yours, yeah.
Yeah.
That had
With
Meldarion in it.
Cardamom and Meldarion.
But he wasn't even Prince Meldarion then. He was
But
just
he was-
General Meldarion then.
Oh yeah, he wasn't even king yet.
He wasn't a king, and he wasn't
He
technically a
he
prince.
still acted the same though.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, to be fair, he's a lot nicer now as king. He was very snotty before.
No, yeah, you're right.
He was
Yeah,
very
you're right.
like, shut up or nut up. He literally was like, shut up and do as I say. That's exactly how.
hated each other.
That's how Meldarion was when he was General Meldarion, the captain of the guard, basically.
Yep. Carter was like, you can take that and shove it up your ass.
He really was. He was like, I don't know what your all's problem is, but you all need to shut up and listen to me because clearly I'm the only one with any training here, which was not wrong.
Well,
100%. Cardamom had
I'm talking about
zero.
Torin.
No, because she never met him before. It was
You
just
said
you.
training.
It was just you. Well, she wasn't traveling with the party at the time. That's the reason why I was playing Meldarion.
Oh, right. Wow. I got traumatized again.
So, no. But yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, Torin's still better than all you motherfuckers.
Well,
Which is
you know,
wild because I put zero thought into Torin at all. Couldn't even remember her name. Like it was, I messed up
You
her name.
remember her name. You just wrote it incorrectly the first time.
Meanwhile, Aymer, I put so much thought into, and Arminius.
Well, just less thought. More good.
No, all the less thought.
I don't know.
Aymer's already got that.
Aymer's pretty off.
Aymer's got a whole lot of no thought going on.
Aymer's a lot, but I love Aymer. I'm pretty fond of Arminius too, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so now that I've scarfed down the majority of my muffin,
Recap.
yeah.
Roll that
so
B-roll.
what happened last time was after we got onto the train from the previous session, we were stuck on that train for almost 3 weeks. It was about 3.5 weeks or so. I do want to point out there are a couple of things that I want to retcon that I had noticed that I had said, and then when I was going back thinking about things, I was wrong about a couple of things, and I just want to retcon them while I'm thinking about them.
Okay.
I had previously said, and this is a while ago, I had previously said that when you did an Arcana check on Arminius, it was Segan and Heimdall. I was wrong. I misspoke. It's Segan and Mimir, the god of knowledge. So that was my bad.
I don't think I wrote that.
And then I had also said, I think at another point, that it was still spring. I forgot how long we've been traveling at this point. It's almost been half a year. It would not be spring for half a year. So I think about this point, it's, that place.
That's a different continent.
But at this point, I think, because it was early spring when we started. When we very first started, it was early spring. So I think at this point, it would be late summer. Probably going more into fall. I mean, because if we've been traveling for 6 months, I mean, at this point it would be late fall or late fall. You think?
Well, it'd be
No,
fall.
late summer, early fall.
That's what I think would be late summer, early fall, because it was early spring when we started.
Aymer pretty much wasn't with us for any of the summer months.
Yeah, so which is funny because y'all didn't get to see his poofy hair.
I'm sure
But-
he is quite fond of that in particular.
Yeah, no, he's very happy about that. But so it is probably late summer, early fall.
I did write that.
I think.
Who did you say? Mimir?
Mimir,
Yep,
yeah,
Mimir.
god of. So Segan still correct?
Mm-hmm.
Heimdall was incorrect. I misspoke. It's Mimir, god of
Yes.
knowledge. So I think I know that there was more, but I think those are the most important points that were important to get correct.
So what you're saying is it's hot as balls down here.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's the other thing that I was trying that made me think of it was like it's gonna be hot on the coast. Like
Where, just out of geographical curiosity, where is Indigo North positioned, like, to the equator? Is it, like, right on it, so it's hot as fuck, or is it, like, up?
a
so
little
it's
bit
not
further,
near as-
a little bit closer to the equator.
Oh, so it's awful.
So
Got
when
it.
you get south, it gets hot.
So
Awful.
Hauser's like,
How's there's like Florida, like swampy Florida.
Great.
I mean,
Okay.
Jupiter, you would be used to this though, Tyrall would be, because Jupiter's literally in the equator pretty much.
Jupiter's
Yeah.
the Bahamas.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Gross.
Oh man, I'm from the
No,
tropical
that's why you're tan.
range.
That's why you're tan. That's why you're tan. I want to say it again and again.
Odin had a good spot.
Yeah, it
Tyrell's
depends.
still not tan.
Well, I mean,
Well, he's tan
Tyrell-
for an
for a
elf.
high
Tyrell
elf.
is a pale boy.
For an elf, he's
For
tan.
a high
For a
elf,
high elf,
he's very tan. He is very tan for a high elf
because
high elves
high elves
are very
supposed to be like
pale.
Celtics.
Yeah, they're like fair skinned.
Like you take a
white.
redhead and you take the red hair away.
Yeah, they're
Replace it with
very,
blonde.
very white.
They're that pale. They blend in
My
with the
elves
snow.
have a little more diversity in them.
Well, in this world, high elves are as what most.
Tolkien elves.
Well, just in general, what most high elves are the very stereotypical
Pale.
long-
Yeah.
white, silver, blonde hair with very pale skin, like snow white skin. That's just in most fantasy settings what high elves are. So in this world, that's how they are as well. So Tyrall,
We do have a green elf boy in town.
but that's because he's a moon elf. Again, there's a difference. That's a subsect of high elf.
And we have that astral elf.
Correct. There are different, but
Were
specific.
there
that's
two, or was it just Tenzin?
It was just Tenzin.
It's
Was
just
it just
Tenzin.
Tenzin? I thought
So
we
far.
had another one.
No, it's just Tenzin.
No.
Um,
Well, that's disappointing. I love Astral Elves. I'm gonna punch the only one that we've met.
but yeah, so that's the reason why Tyrall is so tan as a high elf is because he sits more on the equator. Like you're from the swamps, you're from the tropics.
I'm a Norse Cajun Bayou with a accent.
Yeah, we really like to mix it up. Clearly, it's really funny. But as you get further north, obviously you're going to get more pale people because that's how that goes. Unless you're just not. Like Delilah's she's pretty pale. She's a half elf though.
And your continent would be further north than what this is, isn't it?
Correct, yeah. It would be. Just the way I have it set up.
I mean, I guess I haven't figured out. I
Yeah.
thought it'd be like on the equator.
Well, no, because it's just set up in different subsections depending on what you're, like, what's there. Like, some places have very specific weather
Well, I guess
patterns.
they're cold mountains.
Yeah, so
It's got
it
to be
just
somewhere
depends.
for a snow leopard to have snow.
Well, so there's deserty areas, and then there's like really tropical, like rainforesty areas, and there's like snowy mountains and shit, and
Okay.
it's a very
So Asia.
Pretty much.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
like,
that's exactly how Asia.
Yeah.
Not like China is.
that's the reason, that's the reason why it just depends on where you're from. Like, you can sit closer to the equator, but even still, depending on where you're from, there's going to be northern regions that are colder or whatever, you know.
I've heard
Unless
of-
you're
there's a-
unless you're rebellion, but again, that's a completely different
I
situation.
heard a blend of Asia and the Middle East, pretty much.
But
Which
Culturally,
actually those two do blend.
Yeah.
In our world.
so yeah, it just depends. But that's something I want to retcon because the heat will affect. Maybe not Tyrall so much, since that's kind of what you're used to, especially in all the armor, and in fact you're in lighter armor now. So you might actually feel better, but it will... Honestly, no, I don't think it would affect Aymer either, because he's
from
from
here.
the coast, so he's more in a odd region. It would affect you, though.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly, not even just because you're a lizard. Like, it usually wouldn't affect you, but you're used to living underground, which is, no matter where you are, always going to be colder.
I'm used to cold.
Yeah, you're used to cold stone, cold water, like, you're used to cold. So it's going to affect you more. I think it's only going to
His
affect
line
you.
of work, he's probably
Yeah.
used to all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying
The
to
only
think.
thing, maybe not the humidity quite as much. It's just more a dry heat.
This is
but-
very stinky. It's very humid.
But heat,
Walking in butter.
yes.
Yeah. Ew. But yeah. So, that was just a couple things that I wanted to... I know that there was probably more, but it's fine. So...
Why is Tyrall all the way over to the side of the paper?
I don't know, but this is Arminius with his hands
Yeah,
on his
yeah,
hips because
I
he's
know,
disappointed
I
in
know.
everyone.
Because Tyrall had to be far away from Arminius.
Okay. Is that why his hammer's out in front of him?
That's just to help. That's Brock's way
I
of.
can't breathe.
The begone foul beast.
Well, to show that that's indeed Tyrall.
Oh my god, that's funny. And then the kid who is the kid in the drawing is Aymer.
Yeah,
Oh my
later
God.
on we'll take it off the wall and try and hold it up to a camera so you
Oh.
can.
Oh,
no.
There it goes.
There you go, Brock.
Look at what you've done.
There's your drawing.
Oh no. This is what Brock drew.
See?
It's so
Pull it back a little bit. There we
We
go.
got the train, and see the little one? That's Aymer, and this is Brock, and Arminius, and there's Doot.
Wait, dude's on there? I didn't see
And
dude. Wait, hold on. This is important now.
It's a little bitty dot.
Oh my, it's just a dot.
Which is really all dude is.
Did you do that on MS Paint?
I did it on my phone.
Oh, that's basically the same thing.
Oh my god, I love
Yes,
this.
Brock is very proud.
And he mixed the colors for Arminius, which is wild. Everyone else's primary colors.
Yeah.
Except
Don't
for
worry, he mixed the
Arminius.
colors for himself as well. He just kind of blocked himself.
Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, so we were on the train for 100 bajillion years. Tyrall stopped blinking at some point. I don't...
Yeah.
Needless to say, Brock, well, so what happened was they were traveling, they passed up the depot for Orlaith. The town had been what they called quarantined for reconstruction. And Tyrall went to try to get the train to stop, and it didn't work. And Aymer said, hey, stop trying to make me look bad if you want me to be a leader, because you had, I think it was like at the very beginning, you were like, I'm going to do a lore legend on Aymer's grandfather.
Yep.
Because you had, Cyrus had a vision while he was sleeping. and you saw that he was very similar to his grandfather. And you said, hey, maybe you should, I don't know, walk in his footsteps like he told you to, pretty much. And Aymer was like, oh, well, you got me. So he said, fine, I'll do better. And then as soon as he said, fine, I'll do better, you start threatening people in his name. And he said, wait.
That's the opposite.
Stop! So you all decided, Aymer decided, that you all were going to stay on the train for the next week and a half for travel, which meant you stayed on the train for like 3 weeks. 3.5 weeks. It was a long time.
3 very long, agonizing weeks.
And
Mom and Dad had to take care of the boys.
yeah, Brock and Tyrall went stir crazy, pretty much. They were hitting each other, stabbing each other.
There are some really good times when Cyrus, knowing how to rein everything in, bottle it all up, comes in real handy. That was one of them.
I bet.
Aymer and Cyrus actually got pretty close because you all were being
Deranged.
psychotic.
Brock does not like confined space.
Clearly. Again,
Brock
like I
sometimes
said,
looks like Adonis.
yeah, at some point,
So does Aymer.
Tyrall stopped blinking and just started speaking to Adonis out loud.
Oh, you're the one that said that. Has he blinked in a while?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was I?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think so.
It was either them or me. Either way, it was funny.
I did yes
But-
and something. I don't think that was it.
Finally, we were able to get off the train. And Aymer's idea was we go to a tavern at night and go to a party and see what we can glean from the
See
locals.
what whores we can find.
Oh, that's not exactly what his idea was.
Well, no, not the idea, but that's what happened.
That is what happened. Aymer said, let's go see what information we can glean, so you did so. You went to a local tavern
we gleaned
party.
information.
And it did not at all go how Aymer was expecting at all. There was a horde of women around,
Horde.
who was it? Prince Meldarian.
Yeah.
Very much to Patrick specifically, his dismay.
Yeah.
He respected the heck out of that man until he saw that he was a whore when he was young.
No, I respect that man more now.
But,
His grace has fallen.
well, technically he hasn't risen yet, so...
Well,
Um,
That is
Galen
true.
will still love
This
him.
is 100 years in the past, I think.
100 plus, yeah. It's
Galen
about
still
100,
loves
200,
him.
Yeah. Rightfully so. He could still throw a greatsword and absolutely kill you. So
Yeah.
just because he was a whore back in the day,
Too. Yeah.
just because
No,
he
no,
was
he would.
He would.
just because he was a whore back in the day does not mean that he does not still stand as a really good king.
No, he just likes to use 2 different swords now.
Oh,
Yep.
used to anyway. This is definitely the past.
Yeah, I say
Um,
now as in reference to our current past.
But you all talked to him for a little bit, and he
I
said,
could.
"Hey, well, actually, what happened is you all walked in, and he thought Aymer was Magnus, and Aymer said, "How dare you offend me? How as flattered as I'm not, no." But since he said that, Aymer talked to him, and he said, "Hey, I can actually find Magnus for you if you do me a little bit of a favor." Which you all, he said, do in your own time, no rush, but you did say that you would find this lady who's spreading rumors about him that he slept with and could not for the life of him tell you what she looked like. He
No.
said, I don't know, she was a woman.
But thankfully,
She was a woman.
all those guys at the table that I made friends with
Yep,
are really talkative
Yeah.
whenever you pay them.
yep. And,
They also thought you were cool as shit, so that really helped.
yeah.
Yeah.
But while all that was going on, and you specifically spent a lot of time with the king, and he told you, as in your writing,
mean
you
the prince?
said, women are
It
cool,
would be the prince.
but
prince.
oh, I'm sorry, the prince, whatever. the
Still got 100 years to go.
The noble.
Actually,
He told you, women are cool, but have you ever had a Danish?
He did
them
say
them
it.
pastries.
And now Brock wants a Danish.
Yeah, Brock said, if I ever wanted a woman, now I just want a pastry. And we learned something very specific about Cyrus. He, oddly enough, flirted with Aymer, much to Aymer's dismay. Aymer said, wait, He ran over and was like, Tyrall, we gotta go. Something weird's happening.
I didn't hide it at all. I don't know how you guys did pick up on that.
We weren't
Delilah was
paying-
standing right there.
People don't
we
just
weren't
assume.
I assumed you like furry things.
That is fair.
You're half covered in fur.
I
Your
forgot
dad's a
Tyrall
cat.
doesn't have any brain cells.
It could be. You could just have a preference.
I do have a preference. Dick.
And up. Abs.
Abs.
It's abs.
Sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah. That's a good joke.
Honestly, I'm sure Aymer probably actually has a lot of abs.
Yes, he does.
He's a nimble little fucker.
Yeah, he has core and legs. That's pretty
Oh,
much
we're
it.
back to abs.
I'm momentarily switching back to abs. I'm sure Aymer actually
Real
probably
abs.
has abs.
Yeah.
Aymer probably does.
Switching back
Yeah.
to dick abs.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of like arm strength, but he's very strength heavy from the waist
A little
down. From the-
gymnast boy.
Yeah. That's why he's got such a big butt. Is because he's used to doing
Really
squats and running and climbing. Yeah, those things will give you some thigh muscles and some butt muscles. Like, but them little arms he's got.
Little toothpicks.
Yeah. But yeah, he flirted with Aymer, and Aymer said, "We gotta go."
Little toothpicks with razor blades on the end of them.
Finally, Aymer was like, "We gotta get Cyrus to sleep. He's sick in the head. We gotta go." So
No.
you all
That's
left
good
the tavern, and after getting some information, Tyrall was the only one because Aymer was too busy crying that Cyrus was flirting with him.
Yeah, I also told Cyrus to mess with him more on the way out.
I heard that when I went back and listened because I couldn't hear it because this was on, and I was like, I literally went, I hate him. Like as I was listening to it, I went, Patrick. But yeah,
Aymer was like, "You're gonna regret this in the morning," because I was like, "Bet."
I doubt it. Because he assumed you were like hammered since you were flirting with him, and
He
you
did
were like,
have 5 drinks.
he was like,
of
I'm a
whatever that
little
was.
drunk, but I'm not like.
I don't
I'm
think
not blackout drunk.
we
Like,
don't
God,
even know what we were drinking. Mother was just like, "Hey, here you go." And so I was like,
It was good stuff though.
"Hey, whatever this was, more thanks."
But you all went to to an inn, a really nice inn
Mm-hmm.
that your friends suggested.
New friends.
We beat the shit out of each other.
We did do that.
It
Yeah.
felt real good.
Aymer said, "We're gonna get rooms. I'm rooming with Brock." He made it very clear, and then locked
babysat.
himself into the room. Locked him and Brock in the room.
Cyrus was so pissed off about having to be babysat, he forgot.
Yeah, and
But also,
it
Cyrus
took
doesn't forget a lot of things, so he was definitely.
it took Brock
feeling it.
400 years to understand that Cyrus was gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was as Aymer shut the door and locked it that Brock went, "Oh," and Aymer went, "Shut up, Brock! Just shut up."
Really funny.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah,
Didn't Aymer like poke his head back out and like
yeah. Because
Was
you
it
all
coming out?
started leaving again because you were gonna go
outside,
beat each other up.
beat the shit out of each other? Yeah.
And Aymer thought that it was you sleepwalking again, and he was like, "He flirted with me. I can't let him die." And then he saw that it was both of you, and he said, "Okay, have fun," and locked the door again.
And Tyrell basically knocked him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very
all,
close.
You all
Yeah.
made a lot of noise in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone around us really absolutely appreciated that.
Yeah, it was really
They
great.
did.
Especially you throwing your hammer into the next
I
building.
didn't throw it. I hit it wrong.
You baseball
with the other
batted it into
hammer.
the next building.
Which I
my
can
bad.
only assume that it
And
made
it's
a
actually
horrible
worse.
sound,
Yeah.
like a gong almost. Like
There's some good structural damage there.
Yeah.
no,
absolutely.
absolutely. That building is
Absolutely.
probably collapsed. He probably went and grabbed the hammer out of the rubble and just
Yeah,
kept
it just
walking. Yeah.
disintegrated.
And then you all went back upstairs.
Yeah,
Cyrus
I'm sure
fell
everyone
asleep.
loves us.
You were watching Cyrus, and somebody came and visited you. He didn't give a name. He was a maroon-skinned tiefling, and he spoke to you like you were a tiny little
Well,
baby boy.
Before that, I also legend lord on Cyrus's dad's name.
Yeah.
And for the first,
Yeah, we learned some
for the
fucked
first
up
time,
shit.
I am keeping things from Cyrus.
Yeah,
about
he's like,
Cyrus.
"Oh yeah, you must not have
Yeah.
learned anything. 'Cause you would have fucking told me."
That was really hard to look at you after Courtney said that to all of us and just be like, yeah, there was nothing good there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was real boring, dude. Like your dad, man, he
Yeah,
Crazy.
you
Same old, same old.
you got off real easy because he was fucking drunk.
and,
Like,
and
oh,
upset that he didn't.
Yeah, you're fine.
And upset
I'm
that
just
he
gonna
didn't-
I'm just gonna go to sleep now.
Upset that he didn't get to kiss the pretty fox man.
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
So,
Mm-hmm.
If you had done the Legend Lore any other time and he wasn't fucking plastered, he would have was alright through that.
Yep. Yes, he would have.
but you legend lord on his dad.
Yep.
Saw that his dad and his mom were trying to have a baby and couldn't. And made a deal with what they thought was a benevolent god. Joke's on them. And instead, made a pact with what you can only assume would be not a god. And then
What?
that said,
Really?
I know, wild, right? That god came to you and was like, God came to you and was like, quit playing. Quit playing. And you said, I'm not playing. Hit me. I dare you. And he said, all right, that wasn't what I was expecting. I'm going to go.
You're a bit much right now. I'm gonna let you cool off.
I'm going to let you chill a little and then I'll come back.
Adonis even warned me, and I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
come at me, bro.
Tyrall and all his...
I was just about to say Tyrall's the equivalent of a really angry bird, and then I remembered.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we did indeed point out that the last time somebody did the exact same thing to this guy, he turned them inside out.
R.I.P. Eric.
Good luck.
R.I.P. Eric.
Good luck.
Technically, to be fair, it would be you first and then Eric, because this is the past, and Eric is in technically in out this present's future.
So maybe his fetish starts with you.
So yeah, maybe his love of War Domain clerics starts with Tyrall Backen.
Well, he did say he'd been watching me and he was interested, which makes me feel not good and fuzzy inside.
It
Fuzzy
should've.
in the anxiety
It
sort of
should've.
way.
Should I remember the last time that something had its attention on my characters?
It didn't end well, did it?
Nope.
Hey, I've got 3 deities now.
I do.
Just like, screw you, man.
Yeah, I know. After you made Hella mad because you killed her daughter, and you betrayed Odin.
Yeah.
This guy comes up and you're like, I don't even know who you are, and you think I should be afraid of you? I didn't do anything to you. I don't even know who you are. Get out of here! And the guy said, what? I just...
Shoot!
Tyrall said, after I kill Odin, and after I kill Hela, I'm coming after you, boy. I don't even know your name, and I'm coming after you. and he said,
Huh?
Wait, do I need to leave and come back? Because clearly something didn't click for you. Tyrall has
No common
all
sense.
testosterone and no brain cells.
No.
No.
He is, what would you call him? A gym bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an idiot. He's a himbo is what he is. And I love him very
Those
much.
two serendipitous.
But
That could be, yeah.
he's a real idiot. Awesome in certain
stupid.
circumstances, because when you need him to be like the hey stab me kind of guy, he'll be that guy. But when it comes to speaking, that needs to be left up to Aymer at every possible opportunity.
I mean, you're gonna love what I'm about to do.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why
No.
does game always start out like that now? For the past, 6 sessions, one of you
It's-
two has
it's
been like,
one
I
of
got a
them.
plan.
It's one
I
of
got
them.
something I'm doing.
Tyrall either makes us laugh really hard or makes us angry, and Brock consistently makes us cry.
I at least saved my thing until, mid-end of game.
Which is good
And didn't
because
tell you all about it.
because we destroy everything in the beginning and you have to fix it all.
Well, let's get to it there, big guy.
And
I
it's,
wanna
and
see
it's
what's
my
going
job
down.
to it's my job to ruin everything, but Tyrall's just absolutely taken that from me.
Cool.
Yeah. Show me how you cook your food. He did as I've watched it, he did say please, but that doesn't fix anything.
No, I mean, he might have said please, but he didn't actually say please.
It's the way he says it. He's like, show me how you cook your food, please. It's like the aggressive type of please, where you're like, that is a backhanded compliment, and I don't appreciate it.
That's called roid rage.
So, what is it, Tyrall Backen? What do you have for me right now,
Today.
today?
Oh no, we have to
Oh.
get to the point.
Okay, so we're not...
No,
So-
we have to
because-
get to the
I'm gonna
point.
kill Cyrus right now.
Not after what I learned. You think I'm doing that?
No, you're his little science project.
Oh.
He has to keep you alive.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. No, I
Arminius?
can't let you die.
But how we'll start is
No, you kill me, it
it's,
literally fixes all your problems.
it's not the he wants to know the depth
No,
to the
no,
problems
no, I know,
first.
I know.
Then he'll kill you.
No, it's definitely problems.
Yeah, he wants to
Definitely
know how to fix those problems and then he'll kill you. But how we'll start is it's probably early-ish in the morning. You didn't get any sleep, I'm assuming, until
Nope.
Cyrus
Not yet.
wakes
I
up,
don't
right?
sleep till Cyrus is awake now.
Okay. And Cyrus will probably be asleep for a while since he's, drunk.
Yeah, he's gonna have a real bad headache when he wakes up.
So I'm assuming it would be early in the morning, like 6, 7, because you're going to get up early, as you said that you usually do. Aymer has a hard time sleeping anyway. He definitely laid in bed all night going, What happened? What happened? What happened? Because he does this thing now where he lays in bed for you, so you think that he's asleep, and he does fall asleep a little bit, but not the whole time. So he just lays in bed and stares at the ceiling and contemplates his life, which is the thing he hates the most. But he does it. So when you wake up, he's laying in bed, not asleep. So what do you do?
Good morning, Aymer. Were you successful?
Successful in sleeping?
Yes.
Every time, like a little. Every time I tried to close my eyes, I just remembered last night. So it was just weird. But sure, yeah, I slept a little bit. How did you sleep?
Brock slept good.
Wonderful. I'm assuming that you're going to want to do your routine you started, yes?
Yes.
All right. I suppose I could blow off some steam as well. So if you want to start with some workouts, we can do that.
Okay.
Wonderful. So he'll start doing some squats, some crunches and stuff with you. And then if you start doing push-ups, he's like,
Nah, bruh.
cute.
You do you, man.
That's real cute. Anyway.
Yep. Sit-ups. Little, light jogging in place thing.
Jumping jacks.
You know by this time his form is perfect.
Push-ups.
Yep, well, I'd say the last, 5 days on the train were just, we couldn't get anything done. But up until then, yeah, we got him in shape.
Yeah. And every time somebody started doing push-ups, Aymer's like, I'm done.
Cyrus and Tyrall do the one-hand competition.
Oh my god, yeah.
Finger.
And Aymer's just back in the back playing the dulcimer, like, good job, guys, keep going, you look
That's
great.
really
And just
funny.
doing his thing. But yeah, once you start doing the push-ups, he's like, I'll start doing my thing in the morning, and he'll just start playing his dulcimer music.
I don't know
And you
what it
actually start
was.
seeing him singing, which is really new to you all. Like, he doesn't usually sing around you all.
I can't remember
But he
what
does
it's
with you.
from, but it's
He's good at
the
it.
the person is doing all push-ups and they go to one, then they go to a finger, then they're just blowing. I don't
That
remember
was
what it
Avatar Aang.
Is
Yep.
it Avatar?
Yeah, that was
Sure
I don't
Avatar.
know
is.
what it was. Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that was him.
That's honestly for specifically an airbender. That's a really good workout. I mean, that's
Yeah,
working your
yeah,
lungs out. Like, that's a good workout for him.
Sure is.
That's so smart. Anyway, we don't need to start on things that I love. Anyway, I'm in the mood today. Go ahead.
And then after he goes through those, he'll pull out the Vimus daggers. He'll be like, all right, guys, today's going to be a very big day. We need your all's help in finding this lady so that Aymer and the rest of us can meet Magnus.
Did you say that out loud?
Oh, yeah.
And Aymer's like, pink, pink. And he's like,
Ding, ding, ding.
yeah. Like, as much as I would like to see Magnus again, I don't think that you all would like to meet him. I know I said a couple of nice things about him in my journal. That's not actually Magnus, though. You don't know.
But Magnus is your brother.
Yes. My much
Yes.
uglier younger
Yes.
brother. Yes.
Uglier,
As
shorter.
What?
You said that he was shorter.
Yes.
Which is very impressive.
I did. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yep. Shorter, uglier, not as funny. Gross.
That's okay.
Oh.
I mean,
He can't sing. Doesn't tell very good jokes. So think me,
yes,
but not as good.
yes.
Right.
Okay.
Also, he flirts with everything that moves, so hopefully I can keep him away from Cyrus and Tyrall.
Oh, okay.
So, anyway, yeah. So, yeah.
Oh, yes, Cyrus. So that would be good then, yes, if Magnus and Cyrus got together, because then they'd have somebody.
Huh?
Just from the distance. Huh? Cyrus wakes up. Wait.
Something's not right here.
Ooh, that's really funny. So
That's not what I was expecting to say.
no. So, I mean, possibly yes. However, Cyrus doesn't seem like Magnus's type. Mostly because Magnus is just a whore, and Cyrus has never flirted with anyone that we've ever seen ever, except for me, which is great. It's just lovely. I have to. Anyway, so yes,
Excuse me.
but no.
Oh, okay.
Magnus doesn't like relationships, but he will go straight for Tyrall, and I'm scared.
Oh,
I love how Brock is like. Anyway,
yes, we should be watchful then of Tyrall, but I'll go take over Cyrus so that Tyrall can
Yeah.
get some sleep.
that's a good idea. I'm going to stay right here.
Oh,
Yeah, put all the locks on. Unlocks the door again.
can you remove the arcane one?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, and he unlocks the.
Like 13 doors.
Yeah, literally. Sorry. Go ahead.
Go outside.
And you hear, like, as you walk out, he's like, "Oh my God, what about the prince? How does Magnus know the prince?" Like, he just starts freaking out. Oh my God.
Tyrall,
Yes, Brock.
good morning. Would you like to...
You can hear mild Aymer yelling in the
Cussing.
background. Yeah.
I can take over watching Cyrus so you can get your sleep.
Yes, that would actually be quite nice. I'll go into the other room. Thank you, Brock.
Very well.
Just don't go in that corner.
Well, the shadows have
Oh.
lifted now since it's morning time.
Just still don't go in that corner.
There's not... And he looks around to look in the corner. Oh, I thought there was going to be a body like that time with Aymer.
No. No. Just don't go in that corner.
Okay. And
What happens
corner.
Don't go in the corner. Okay, Tyrall shuts the door. Cat skitters right over.
Touch.
Tyrall goes into Aymer's room. Aymer,
Good morning.
good morning. Before I go to sleep,
Yes.
I don't know how to say this,
All right.
but you know how Hela doesn't like me.
How most of the Pantheon apparently has some weird
And-
issue with you. Yes.
Odin doesn't like me.
Are you going
I
to
know where
list
this
all
is
of the
going.
all of the Pantheon?
There's another one that now doesn't like me.
Well, it's not Balder. He didn't say anything to me.
I don't know who
God
this
forbid.
one is.
God forbid it's Loki, because we're not getting away from that one.
No, he's a servant of a deity, but didn't say what deity. I'm assuming it's that usurper of gods that we talked about.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
What do you do at night? Do you just go into this weird trance where you just make all of the gods mad, or
All right, look. You know how
I've looked very well. I know.
We've looked a little
Just
too hard.
Shh. You know how I've been watching over Cyrus as he sleeps?
And apparently making gods mad? Yeah.
Yeah. And Adonis sensed something watching him.
Sure.
And he said it was a usurper of gods.
Sure.
So Cyrus doesn't know this, but
Alright.
I kind of peeked into the life of his father last night.
You in doing that. But sure, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, just continue. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was like, look, a new pipe.
His parents could not have children.
Keeping
So
my
they
mouth
made
shut.
a pact with a deity they thought was good to have him. And then Cyrus's mom fell deathly ill. So they tried to make another pact with the deity to save his mother. And that pact is that when Cyrus dies, that deity gets his soul, and then his dad gets his wife back.
He just is like, right.
And then while Cyrus was asleep, that same deity, tiefling, dressed very nice, kind of like
You
a
have
butler.
a problem with tieflings,
Well,
don't you?
I do have a
There's
very big problem with
something
tieflings.
there's a pattern I'm noticing.
But it just walked out of the shadows in the corner of the room
All right.
and said it was building an army
Oh. You know, you're
to
right.
kill the rest of the gods. And that it needed Cyrus for that and had its
It was like,
eyes on
"It's
me.
7:06 a.m.
And I told him to go screw himself.
I beg your finest pardon? You. Tyrall Backen,
What?
why do you ever speak without me in the room?
What was I supposed? He just appeared out of nowhere.
Why?
Adonis told me
You
it
should've-
wasn't good.
you
I
should've
told
just-
him to pray,
yeah,
and
you
then I
don't-
told him
no,
to get
no,
out.
You should have kept your mouth shut.
What?
Do you think? Do you? No, you don't. Actually, you don't think. Not even going to finish my sentence.
Aymer, my entire job is to rid evil from this plane of existence.
It's not to make them mad. It's to kill them. Why didn't you kill him? It would have been less of a problem if you tried to kill him.
Adonis told me there was nothing I could do at this state.
So you run your mouth instead? Did Adonis not tell you? Keep your mouth shut, boy!
No, Adonis did as I asked and went and just prayed violently so that way we could survive.
What do you mean so you could survive? You're playing games with this deity who's going to kill Cyrus.
No, he's not going to kill Cyrus. He's just going to take his soul whenever Cyrus dies.
Oh,
That's the
because
same
that's
thing.
very different. Yes, thank
yes,
you.
as long as
Thank
he's
you.
alive, he's fine.
Oh.
If he wants it tomorrow, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, let's go jump off a roof again. Look, I mean, if he can just show up, he's just gonna do it himself.
Look, Adonis has a plan.
You're not going. I want to state this very very plainly for everyone in the room.
It's just us.
For everyone in the room. Okay. You will not speak to me as if I'm the crazy one. Do you think I look the gods or some deity in the face and say, nah, joke? No. That's only ever been you. 3 times now. Three of them. 3 times.
Well, I didn't speak to the second one. I just kind of rejected his entire religion.
And you blew up his shit.
And I blew up his stuff.
Go to sleep right now before I kill you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep right now.
Why? So you can slit my throat in the middle of the night?
Go to sleep. Stop talking to me and lay down. I have so much going on in my mind. That was not needed to be added. Do not.
Don't tell Cyrus.
What? No, you know what? No. I'm going to tell him because you know what? I
No.
told you. I
No.
told you. I
No.
told you.
No, because I will tell him in a safe way where we cannot be overheard.
We made a pact
We made a pact.
quietly in front of
This-
a window,
this-
and instead you used it against me. So no.
This
No.
is a matter
Of what?
religion and gods, who do you think is better handled to take care of that?
Not you.
I could have Balder come down right now and strangle the life out of you if I wanted.
Do you think the Maker will allow me to be destroyed like that?
Probably. For how stupid you are. Probably.
Do it.
Tyrall back, and if you do not lay down, I am going to lay you down. I have enough to worry about with Cyrus flirting with me last night. Lay down, you giant freak.
Just because Cyrus beat the absolute crap out of me last night, I will lay down and take a nap. But not because you told me to.
I actually hate you. I hate you so. I hate you.
Have a good morning. I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
He'll
Yeah.
lay
Yeah.
down and go to sleep.
He just watches you. By far my favorite interaction between them. I will be watching that back multiple times.
That was gold.
What Tyrall? I can't. Anyway. So you sleep. Well, do you like actually sleep, or do you transfer 4 hours?
Transfer 4 hours.
Okay.
What actually sleep is like, exhaust every single spell slot and I'm at 2 hit points.
Yeah. Okay, so you transfer 4 hours. You're watching Cyrus. What are you doing? You just sitting there staring at him?
Oh, just in his face.
Yeah, on the side of the bed, on the side of the bed.
Little
leaning-
snoot's like this far from my face.
Yeah, that's the
Just
funny part.
like-
Is you wouldn't really even see his eyes. You just see the snoot.
The snoot first.
You no smell like Danish.
Yeah. I want Danish.
You just see his mouth going, so what's a Danish?
No, exactly.
You know how sometimes he can create food from thin air? What if Tyrall made a bunch of Danishes?
I think he probably could.
You could right
You
now.
can make it whatever you want.
I don't think he could right now. Oh no, you got your first level spell
Yeah.
slots back.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
but I
third.
don't have it prepared.
Is it a third?
Yeah, create food and water is
No.
a
Either way,
third.
I mean, technically he could. I mean, we had Vienna sausages and dirty water.
Oh no, I
so.
can create or destroy water.
Oh,
But I do not have that prepared.
and he looked at a deity and said, "Heck off!" with first level spell slots, so he could create and destroy
Do a
water.
little
yeah.
shower sprinkle on
He
you.
could
Yeah, what are
create-
you with that? Now your clothes are wet.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Prestidigitation?
I don't have prestidigitation, I have mending.
No, he can.
So at first, Brock
My
just
God.
sits on the other bed and he stares at the corner, and then after a while he's like, "Oh," and then he leans, lifts, and looks under his bed.
It's really
Skirts
funny.
over, looks under Cyrus's bed, goes over to the
18 dead bodies
closet,
over there.
That's really funny.
opens the closet,
Yeah, you
looks
see.
around.
Yeah, you see nothing, so you're like, I don't know. The train must still be affecting Tyrall or something, because there's nothing out of the ordinary in this room.
And then
Except for Cyrus's sleep of the dead.
Yeah.
he'll sit back on the bed, do a look around, and then he'll pull out his game.
That's
Little Game Boy.
so cute. Yeah, that was the best thing that Arminius ever did.
All right, dude, I'm going to beat your high score.
That's so funny. And true, actually, yeah. Don't ever tell Arminius, he'll destroy it immediately. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever Cyrus wants to wake up, Tyrall is asleep. Aymer's gonna be in the room trying not to kill Tyrall.
Yeah.
But whenever Cyrus wants to wake up.
Ow. I want my shoulders to pop and they're not popping. I probably would go about like, what is this? 9, 10. 10.
Yeah, I was thinking about 10.
10.
No,
That's really
Tyrell
late
will be
for
waking
Cyrus.
up at 11.
10's really late for Cyrus, so.
Very late for Cyrus.
Cyrus also was drunk, had
Got
a
the shit
really
beat out of
good
him.
sparring session,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was down to 3 hit points.
and got put into a magical sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10.
So, yep. So Cyrus wakes up and you see that Tyrall is no longer in the room with you, however, it is now Brock.
The sun.
Bright. I'm sure that as soon as the sun came up, Tyrall, you were like, curtains open, no more shadows. And so yeah, the curtains are open, sun's
Wide
just
open.
the hot sun is just kind of beaming into the room. It's very warm in here.
Great. I love that stuff.
Yeah, because you're on the coast now, so the sun would be hot. And the rooms are probably warm. Very
Brock.
warm.
Where's Tyrall?
He is sleeping over, probably in Brock's bed.
What time is it?
Morning.
Thank you, Brock.
It is get up time.
Did,
I just want to close the blinds.
did Cyrus sleep good?
Yeah. Very good, Brock.
That's good. That's good.
Honestly, probably the best sleep I've had in a little bit. Oh, it's so bright. Is there water in here?
There are adjoined bathrooms.
I'm gonna go get me some fucking water.
Yep, I'm sure there's like glasses in there that you can just kind of
Yeah.
take some water.
I'm just gonna down a few glasses of water. Should we go get the others for breakfast? Or lunch?
Yes.
Whatever. I don't know.
He said, "Yeah, I want a Danish."
Brunch.
Brock is ready to eat.
Brock, you're so
Okay.
cute. You're just adorable, Brock.
Should I go knock on the other door?
Yes, let's go get them.
I'm not changing yet. I'm just gonna go out, no shirt on and sweatpants.
And you knock on the door. Aymer's still grumbling to himself 4 hours later, pretty much, about that. But yeah, and he opens the door because there are none of the locks on it, and he thinks it's you. So when he sees you, he's like, ah! And he slams the door right in your face.
God, it's loud.
Oh,
Yeah, no shirt, pierced nipples, gray sweatpants.
Ah! Slams the door. Just like, maybe if
That's
I don't.
so loud.
And through the door.
Alright.
Can I help you?
Brock's hungry.
Brock's hungry. All right.
It's
Why
time.
are you gonna take him down to get breakfast then? Through the door, like he's not.
Are you not coming? Is
Uh,
Tyrell still asleep?
yeah, I'm watching him, making sure he doesn't kill himself with, different gods and stuff, because he's an idiot. Through the
is
door.
Tyrall having nightmares too?
No. No, he just is a nightmare, Brock.
Oh,
So this is all through the door. And so he's having to yell, so I'm sure some people are hearing this as well.
Okay. We'll see you in a little while.
Cyrus, put on a shirt!
No. Just walks
No.
away.
Alright. Guess I'll
We're in
die.
a fancy inn.
Oh, that's right.
That's why he said to put on a shirt.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll
And
put on
all
a
the
shirt. I
piercings.
forgot this wasn't like an inn.
No, this is
It's
very
like,
fancy.
It's like an inn.
It's a nice.
I'll go and
We're at
change
the Four
and go back.
Seasons.
Yeah, this is like if you
Tyrall
were in a
splurged.
no star or like a 2-star usually, this is like a 4 to 5-star. Which I saw a very funny picture that said somebody interviewed Snoop Dogg and said that he was at a 7-star hotel, and the person said, "Oh, I didn't even know there was such thing as a 7-star hotel," and he said, "That's because you're not a player." And I said, "That's really funny." Which sounds like something Aymer would say, honestly.
I'll go change, but I'm only throwing on like the shirt and pants. I'm not doing like my sashes or my vest. Or
Still
scarf.
being
Yeah.
comfy.
Yeah. He said, "I
Yeah, put
have
your-
a migraine.
put your nipples away.
I'm not putting
Put
everything on.
put your nipples away. This is a fine establishment, please.
Don't worry, you can still see them. It's a skin tight shirt.
And
At least they put away.
as we go down, it's like Brock does like a sees that you're kind of like casually walking, and so it's like he waits for a bit for you to get
Just
closer.
scurries.
That's really funny.
It's like when a kid runs ahead, realizes their parent is behind them.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh, that was Will and Vine
Skitter.
yesterday.
Wait. Skitter.
That's exactly how having toddlers is.
Well, yeah, we have one.
Yeah.
Although he definitely told you what to do yesterday. He said, "Shut up, get your information, and let's leave."
Really funny.
Yeah, Brock knew they wouldn't talk to me.
No, that's true.
That's true.
But you go downstairs because you guys are on the 3rd floor. You go downstairs, and it's, when I say pretty busy, I mean there's a good amount of people here, and you can tell that a lot of the windows are open, because it is late summer, so it's still very warm here on the coast, and so to get any type of airflow, they have a lot of the windows open. And as you come down the stairs, there's a decent amount of people here, and they all look pretty well-to-do. A lot better than some of the other inns you've stayed in before. And it's a pretty eclectic group. There's tieflings, there's elves, half-elves, no,
Spies.
dwarves, ganassi. There's a good amount of different creatures here. There's satyrs, and just a good amount of different people in this place. And you find where they serve breakfast in the morning, and it's actually like a furbolg man who's kind of making the food behind the little buffet area. So, and you can, it's like a hotel where you go and grab your food, make your little pancakes in the thing, make your waffles in the waffle maker, and then go and sit down. It's like that. Or you can take it back upstairs. That's up to you all.
Yeah.
But it's quiet-ish, not like an inn with a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
This is really nice hotel, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's kind of quiet.
Probably stay down there then.
Yeah. Brock piles his plate with all sorts of doodads, and then he's kind of looking around, and he looks at the furball.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Do you have any Danishes?
I love the way you move your mouth to enunciate words that Brock doesn't know. I love that so much. I can look for you if that's what you'd like.
Oh, yes, please.
Just a moment. And he turns around, and it's just like a counter behind him. Like, there's no back area. And he opens the oven. He's like, hey, I was making some of those. And he just kind of closes it. And he has a couple of different ones, like maybe a chocolate one, a cheese Danish, cherry Danish, just multiple different ones. And he actually just sets them out on the counter so that...
Which one do you want? Yes.
Which one are you wanting? Mm-hmm.
The one kind of reminds me of cocoa milk, so I'm gonna grab that one.
Chocolate Danishes are solid. They're a good choice.
And then Brock he gets some water to drink.
Are we going to eat down here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
And then Brock sits down and looks at the food. And
Nursing my black coffee.
he looks at his water, and he takes it, and he pours a little bit over the food.
Well,
And then he sits there and stares at it.
what are you doing?
He sits there and stares at it. Oh, Brock. And you notice,
Okay.
Cyrus,
It's okay.
if you make a perception check for me.
Ooh, that was almost a 1. But don't worry, it's a 19. 26.
You notice that people are staring at you, but not because of you, because of Brock. And why is he eating at the table? And why is he not getting your food? And why is he eating that food?
Well, they can suck my fucking dick about it.
I'm just telling you what you see.
No, yeah, I know.
They're
I'm
like
especially not in the mood to
they're
put
like
up right now.
eating, and they're like,
Well,
yeah, they're like real confused.
sucks.
But yeah, Brock's like,
It's okay. The food's safe.
and it very much is not a whisper.
Yeah. And so when you say that, all of them are just like,
Oh.
what?
And then
What is this guy talking about? Oh. He loves life. I love
Yeah,
Brock
he
so
really
much.
does.
He just loves life. Like, people are literally staring at you, and you can tell they're staring at you, and you probably know why they're staring at you, but you're just not even paying attention. Like, that's just not...
no, there's food.
Yeah, Brock doesn't care. That's so freaking cute.
And then he gets through a good portion of the main thing, and then he stops, then takes a drink, and then picks up the Danish.
What?
Mm.
Oh.
There's chocolate all over his little snoot. God, I
What-
love him.
what
I want
is
to kiss
that?
him on his little head.
So, Mordarian yesterday said that a Danish was better than women. And, so Brock,
What?
thought that was very odd. And so Brock wanted to try a Danish.
That's so,
I feel like there's a lot to unpack there that I just don't have the energy for right now.
that's so funny. It's so true.
Good for you. So, eat a sausage or something. I don't know. I don't know what's here.
So funny.
We're protein loading right now.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, pretty much anything you'd find in a hotel.
And yet, while
Breakfast.
eating the Danish,
Oh, his little tail.
his tail.
I love him so much.
I would kill a lot of people for Brock.
Everybody.
I'm here for Brock, actually.
That's the whole reason why Tyrall acts that way towards the usurper of gods, because he's just like, oh, you're gonna
hurt Brock's
you're gonna
feelings?
Come for my Brock?
Nah, bro. We
That's
got
true.
a fucking problem now.
And that's, yeah, he's like,
I don't care if you're killing him. You're hurting his
that
feelings.
guy,
so fuck you.
that guy and the fox man, sure, whatever. If you had said you were coming after them, whatever, fine. I'll kill you and everyone you know if you touch Brock. I will die on a hill for that man. Like, yeah, and that's how everybody is with Brock.
Yeah.
Anybody,
Divine genocide.
literally, for Brock.
You think you serve a usurper of gods? Wait till you meet me after you touch Brock.
No, wait till you meet Brock if somebody touches Aymer again. I'm pretty sure the last time was the last thread, the little tiny last thread for Brock that was severed. And as soon as one more person touches Aymer, he's Darth Brock immediately. Without
Although-
question.
There's Tyrall protecting Brock, but then there's Arminius protecting Brock. I think that's the actual problem
But
here.
again, like we said,
Tyrall
the
and
gods
Arminius teaming up to protect
go-
Brock.
Yeah,
the
no.
gods could come down and try to kill Tyrall, and Tyrall would go ham on them with two hammers, right?
You know
Arminius
the
comes
Death
up to
Star ray that
Ar-
blew up of a planet?
Oh yeah.
So just go, yeah, no,
yeah. But Arminius comes up to Tyrall and says, if you ever tell this secret, I'll kill you. He's like, right. Yes, sir. No problem. I will be a good boy. Like, the gods could literally be like, I will kill you, Tyrall, back in.
I threatened a time wizard right after that.
punk ass bitch.
Yeah. And then Arminius is like, I'll kill you if you say anything. He's like, okay, sorry, I'll keep my mouth shut. Because that's the only time he kept a secret, was when Arminius said, I will find you and I will kill you. He Liam Neeson'd you. And you said, right, sorry.
You can steal my woman.
And make your armor shrink right in on side of you.
Yeah.
Right on inside of you.
Oh, spring lock.
And then you'd have nothing.
Nope.
But your garish
I
and
forgot
standard
this is an
blacks.
all-you-can-eat buffet, and Sarah's probably gonna be like, "Don't eat all of it."
Yeah, it's an all-you-can-eat
Don't
buffet.
Eat
And every time you
all
come
of
back,
it.
because I'm sure you come back like 3 or 4 times, every single time you come back, the Furbolg's like, you want anything else? Like,
No, it's all very delicious. You are an excellent cook.
thank you.
Do you all eat like this all the time?
Well, yes. That's,
Wow.
I am the cook here, so yes.
What are you rolling?
What?
I can hear you rummaging. What are you rolling?
I don't know, what am I really?
We come back and Tyrell's just dead.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
got lucky.
Brock
what does that mean?
gets
guys got
through
lucky.
half of the 4th plate, and then he's like,
Okay. I think
yeah.
that's enough.
By that time, because I'm sure that's going to take like 45 minutes to an hour.
That's
because
enough.
That's enough time
Um,
for me to wake up.
That's exactly what I'm going to say, is you all are still down there eating, or maybe letting the food settle, whatever. And Aymer's just kind of staring at you, and he's like, I think you've slept long enough. Wake up.
What?
Wake up.
Oh, all right. Would have been up anyways in about another 10 minutes. All right. Where's everybody else?
Are you really not going to tell Cyrus?
I'm going to tell Cyrus in a way that other things cannot overhear what I say with Cyrus.
And how do you know how to do that? And are you sure that you know how to do that?
That is what I need to speak to Adonis about. But after his night last night, I don't think today is the day to do that.
I'm surprised you have any decorum whatsoever with this sort of thing. You just kind of willy-nilly say whatever you want. So, forgive me for being surprised.
I understand you do not like how I handled last night's situation.
There's a couple of things I don't like, Tyrall, and most of them have to do with how you handle situations. Yes, you just say things. I don't understand. But it's fine. It's fine. I just think that this is definitely something you should tell him sooner rather than later.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure he's going to have a really bad hangover today.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to say it right now.
So if he's fine tonight or tomorrow, I will do it then.
Fine.
Agreed?
Last time we agreed on something, you still went against what I asked. So sure. Agreed.
Oh. That was malicious.
Now should we go find the others?
After you.
All
And
right.
he does like his low bow, but he's maintaining eye contact. After you. Yeah, literally.
I'll just strap the hammers back on.
And he's sure he's probably used to it.
Yep. And he'll walk out, go downstairs
Aymer's
to where everybody is. And whenever he goes in, he sees everybody down there. He's gonna roll to see if any of these tieflings are staring at him funny.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my stats pulled back up.
Surprise, it's not the tiefling, it's the little gnome girl!
Surprise! You know what you
25.
haven't seen? Half-orcs. That's what I'm forgetting. You all haven't seen any half-orcs
Got
around
a
recently.
25
How
on
dare you
perception.
disrespect Elias like that?
Oh, I love my half-orcs. What'd you get?
25 for
Not bad.
perception.
No, I mean, you don't feel anything. Anything odd.
Nobody's staring at me weird. Nothing.
Nope.
Not
Except for
spy.
Aymer.
Well, yeah, I expected that. So, no spies.
Nope.
No spies.
Not,
All
that,
right.
not that you can
That
see.
you can see.
Tyrall will go straight to the buffet. He'll get water, orange juice, half a plate of sausage, half a plate of eggs,
Yeah.
and go and sit down with the other
It's
two.
pretty much what Cyrus had. Just protein.
And when you go, you see that there are like 4 or 5 plates by Brock, and you roll. Actually, with your perception check, you would see this. Everybody's staring at Brock. Like, and when I say staring, obviously it's like a glancing, but they're definitely like I said with Cyrus. Why is he sitting there? Why is he eating the food? I don't understand what's happening. You can definitely tell that they're watching, real confused, because you see other Lazarmids actually here with standing beside the tables or whatever, going and getting bags for people, that sort of stuff.
Brock, I see you've enjoyed your fill. Cyrus, I
Yes.
see
Did you eat too much?
you're reaping.
Probably.
A lot.
A lot. Right. Was it good?
See you're reaping
Brock had
the
it. Danish.
issues
Danish?
of last night.
It was really good. Modarian was right.
We used to have to train like that.
What did he
It
say?
was not fun.
He said that Danishes are better
No, I
than
can't
women.
imagine it would be.
And I mean, Brock hasn't.
Brad and I have had
a
to
woman,
work
but,
after I've gotten drunk,
But the
so it's
Danish,
not-
that was superb.
You
I'm
know,
sure I can
I
imagine.
might be inclined to agree. I'm just surprised he said that. Avoiding all contact with Cyrus. Not
Oh
sitting
yeah,
down.
I sat down next to Brock.
It's not sitting down.
Oh.
And how was your
At least then the
meditation sleep?
It was good. It left me hungry, but it was much needed after the night that me and Cyrus had.
Hmm.
Oh, and if anybody asks about like a damaged wall or something, it wasn't us.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I thought I heard a boom at one point,
It wasn't
but it was
It
not
was
you.
us.
something.
It was definitely something that wasn't us.
I hate Tyrall so much. It wasn't us, Scoops.
And
eggs.
by the way, I need to find the Messenger's Guild.
So they
Messenger's
can take all our
Guild.
money again.
They are
My money
very
this time.
expensive.
Not your all's
Yeah.
money. It's my money this time.
Oh, Brock wants to send something too.
Okay.
He's sending the
Okay.
painting to
Okay.
Arrhenius.
And then we need to get looking for that woman.
Well,
Right.
we need to do that. It's weird that you wanted me to be the leader and now you're making decisions, but with my input,
This is how this goes.
we need to look for the woman. We need to go to the board that some people were talking about so that we can get some money. And we need to go to the Aster-Holly as well.
Yes.
Oh, right.
I suppose we could
And
split up and do such things.
Maybe not so many drinks tonight.
No.
Yes, please. It looks away. Yeah. The tail stiffens. Yeah, not so many drinks. We can split up if we would like.
So, does anybody else need to send messages through the Messenger's
No,
Guild?
I don't think I'm ever actually going to use it ever again.
Understandable.
Yeah.
They did take you for quite a lot last time.
So much money.
But you also shipped dirt.
I did ship a package, yes, but it's still, that was an astronomical price.
We'll see how much it is for just papers. Yeah, hopefully it's better. If not, we may have to find a different way. Depending on how good this work is.
The next time we ship something.
Will everyone make a perception check for me?
No.
18.
16.
Perception 25.
Oh my
Jesus.
good God! Yeah.
I rolled,
Brock's
a,
at
nine-
food
I rolled, a,
combos
I rolled a
against
19.
Wow.
Hey! On the thing that really
Is yours
isn't
a
that
plus
important.
6?
So-
Yep,
Yep.
plus 6.
Mine's plus 6 too.
So
Plus 7.
you got a 25. You got.
18.
16.
You would probably notice it a little less, or maybe last.
I am
Um,
hungover.
Yeah. Brock, you would definitely notice it, but I don't. It's up to you whether you would place this for Brock.
Okay.
And Tyrall, you're too busy talking
As per
and
usual.
eating. But there are certain people sitting down who have changed their site from Brock to Aymer.
Don't like that.
But it's not the same kind of, I mean, because this is a very nice place. This isn't like shadow people in the corners that are just
Still
kind of
don't like
Yeah.
it.
watching. It's like nicer looking people that are looking, and they're like scrutinizing a little bit. You know how like if you think you know somebody and you're like, is that really who I think it is? That's kind of what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's like some of them are sitting there and they're like, is that? I'm sure that you would probably hear a little bit more, and that's probably what you do, Cyrus. You don't see it, but you probably hear like, is that? And that's all you hear, like, is that, and then, but you
You're just
more
kinda
see
going,
it, Tyrall. And Aymer standing up, like he's
Yeah.
just
Still
kind
the
of,
same height as us sitting down.
Yeah.
yeah, actually.
It must be tough being shorter than the table.
Yeah, Brock would see
He has to have a booster
it,
chair.
because, yeah, definitely since that incident, he is more aware
Yeah, I think
and
we're all,
cautious. But, yeah, seeing, like, the looks of these people...
And they don't
is-
look like they're angry or anything, they're just
Yeah.
scrutinizing. And Aymer's just standing beside the table, mostly beside you, Brock.
I
Just
don't like
kind
eyes.
of leaning on his hip, like tapping his foot, talking to you guys. Good.
But, yeah, Brock wouldn't be... He's not too concerned.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially because the environment doesn't look dingy or scary or anything, and you've seen the people who have attacked Aymer before, so I'm sure that if that's what he's worried about, that wouldn't be a worry for him.
So, once when you finished up eating, we can go to try to find the guild.
How long are we planning on staying here?
At least one more night. That's all I paid for. So we'll leave that up to Aymer and the jobs that we find.
I mean, I think this is a relatively nice place, so we might as well. And, I mean, we're going to need to do...
have to get paid good.
Right. But, I mean, we can stay in lower places. I just think this is a nice place.
I just don't think we should hang around big cities
Not for too long.
for too long.
But this is the best place to find odd-end jobs for gold. And he just kind of opens his coin purse.
A fly comes out.
Yeah, closes it. We're in desperate need of some gold, so...
I mean, gold isn't worth risking safety, so...
Safety?
But it is worth keeping us alive on the road.
Safety? I think we're pretty safe here.
There's people looking at you funny.
But not in the Tinsen way.
Well,
Let's just say his name right out in the open, Brock. Not in the Tenzin sort of way. You know, the drug lord? Not that guy sort of way. And when you do say his name, Aymer's like, Brock, if... And he just kind of sets his hand on your shoulder. I love you, but if you say his name, be a little bit more quieter with it, yeah?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
And he just kind of looks around and he sees some of the people who are looking at him, and you know that moment when you kind of look at someone and they look at you and you're like, that's kind of what happens. He's like, I don't know any of these people though.
just because they're nicely presented people doesn't mean that they're necessarily free of guilt. I'd much rather be safer than sorry.
Or do
None
they
of
think
these-
that he's somebody else?
None of these people are going to be with Tenzin.
You never know. He seems to have his fingers everywhere.
No, these aren't Tenzin people. These are Arthur people.
Arthur people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worse.
Well,
Relatively.
I'm not sure if it's worse, but probably just as bad.
Relatively, yeah.
Who's Arthur?
His
Aymer's
papa.
dad.
Oh, I forgot that was his name.
Aymer's dad. Which, to be fair, I don't think he said his name to you. You only know his grandfather, which is Asa.
I feel like we've heard Arthur somewhere.
I think from the
bold,
Viscount.
bold to assume that Tyrall would remember that.
I think it was from Armenia's, actually. 'Cause he
Really
said
bold of
that-
you for you to assume.
No. I'm talking to Patrick now. I think it was Armenia's because remember that he had to go and get approved for the Willow Steel trade. And
Yes, and he had to deal with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
he mentioned that
he
he
did.
knew the twins or something.
Yes.
And yeah, I think that's where we heard it.
Okay. Yeah, Tyrall would not remember.
No,
that.
absolutely not. That's
No.
what I'm talking to
Yes,
Patrick.
and Patrick did not
Yeah.
remember that
Yeah,
either.
that's
Okay,
why I'm
thank
telling
you.
Patrick, and
'Cause
Tyrell is just
Patrick
stupid.
was also confused.
Yeah, no,
Thank you.
I'm 98% sure it was
So Tyrall's
Armenia's.
still confused. Patrick understands now.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So how about while we try to find the guild, if you two can find that board,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then we can reconvene at. That's a word that Brock learned. I don't know what it means, but it sounds fancy.
You used it in the correct term, Brock.
I
Yes.
did?
Yes. Just minor. Just you.
Are there any
But
jobs that you want us?
We could
in
meet
particular
at
to
the
get?
Aster-Holly.
Yes. I think
yes.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Are there any jobs that we want to get? Anything in particular? if we
Anything
have
that
options?
pays good. Use your
Well,
own
if
discretion.
paying good is murdering someone, I don't.
No murder. We will kill bandits, so at least I will kill bandits.
Yeah, that's fine.
No kidnappings.
So I'm so glad we have morals here.
Yes, if we do anything that
And if there
involves
isn't
outside
anything-
of the city, then
If there isn't
Brock
anything,
can
we'll have
also
to ask around.
eat.
Hunt while you do it. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I think someone is going to be better at the asking around part. So
You.
Really? I thought it was going to be you, Tyrall. You're so good with your words, aren't you?
I just trust Brock to do it before I trust you.
Fair. Fair. Good job.
I don't know what I did, but thank you.
You are more level-headed than Tyrell is.
Less impulsive, I think, is the term we're trying to use here.
More polite.
That's stupid. More honest.
It's okay, buddy.
You're very good with people compared to Tyrall.
Yeah.
Well, Brock had lots of time serving.
Tyrell's just like, oh fuck, man. Just keep adding it on, I guess.
No. Aymer will.
We're not
Alright,
wrong.
let's go find the stuff.
Wonderful.
Let me go
Brock?
put the rest of my clothes on.
I guess you're with me?
Oh. And as Cyrus is walking away, he's like, can we? And I'm sure you two are already leaving. He's like, can we wait? Wait. Oh. Right. I got distracted. And he just watches Cyrus walk up the
Fuck,
stairs.
I was making too much fun of Tyrell and now I'm stuck.
Just watches Cyrus walk up the stairs, and he's like, oh. And Aymer's left alone
Just
downstairs.
sits in the middle of the floor and just cries.
Yep. And Aymer's left alone downstairs.
I don't like leaving him alone. But he's not following me, so.
No, he's not. He's sure not. But yeah, so you two are gonna
I'm
go
gonna come back down, he's
to
gonna be gone.
the Messengers Guild.
We'll try to find one.
Somewhere.
We'll aimlessly walk around, try to, if need to.
I love
ask
how we
somebody.
look at the map as if it's gonna do anything for us, right?
Yeah, it's definitely aesthetic.
Well,
I
no.
wanted it to be a little bit more useful, practical, but
Well, it's not like we can
No,
zoom in on
I-
Hauser
yeah.
and look in the city of where to
Well,
go.
I was trying to remember where I need to send my.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I definitely
Oh,
I wanted to.
crap.
What?
Oh, I never asked what that town was.
Well, I'm sure you just want to point it out on a map. You know where it's at.
I can't send a letter
Yes, you can.
to someone don't know where she lives.
He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna send this to my girlfriend," and they said, "Who?
Where?
And that would be and where?
Well, see,
Oh my
Tyrell
god.
isn't going to be cognizant enough to do this, but you open up a map and you point to where the town is.
If the town
And
is
it'll probably
if the
be
ta-
labeled.
if
He
the
has a
town is
map.
on the
If
map,
it's
Yeah.
on the map.
if the
And if
town
it's-
is
well,
on the
no,
map,
Delilah marked where her home
on
was.
her specific tiny map she had, if they have a big map, they might have a map, but that doesn't mean it's listed on their map. She could have had it listed on her map.
But she marked it on. She marked it on our map so that
On
we
the
could
map that he
find her
bought.
again. Yeah.
Of just that big
'Cause,
area.
yeah,
Oh
I-
yeah,
I-
on his map. Yeah, then,
yeah,
yeah.
I bought
But the
the
thing
big map.
is, I mean, you're gonna have to give that map to the bird then, because
Well-
on like a regular map, I'm sure something that small is not going to show up. Lancaster,
or you
Lancaster, Kentucky does not show up on a map.
Or you have your little pin drop, and then you just copy the pin drop on a different map, and then they take the other map.
You could.
It's not hard to put a dot somewhere and be like,
We'll just have
that's
to
where
wait
it's
and
at.
see.
Look
And-
for a farm
and
in a
there's
tiny
no
town.
there's no guarantee that they're gonna get there, because they might find the same thing and be like, "Here you go, just drop it off." They're not. It's like USPS. You're not guaranteed to get your mail.
And they could also run into spawns of Hella who are like, you
I
don't
don't-
get to have
I
a
don't,
girlfriend,
oh.
Tyrall.
Joke's on you. She's gone.
I don't think it's going to be that complicated.
You think I'd move
You
heaven and
show them
earth
where it's
for-
at on the map, and then they go
Brock.
to the map.
I will break it in half for Delilah.
Well.
Yeah.
You want to see me go back to Odin real quick
Oh,
for some certain powers?
Oh, he said,
Oh,
I
boy.
will go back
Yeah,
and I
both
will,
of you to assume you're going to survive
I
that
will
in order to
claim
go
that
back to your girlfriend.
Bifrost. I'm the
And,
god of the Bifrost now,
But
Heimdall.
as we walk around trying to find the guild, Brock will definitely do a. Oh,
Yeah, it's toasty here for Brock.
This is icky. This is bad.
Well, that's how the lower part of the continent is.
Oh, they should move.
You
Well,
just
it's
take
not
Hauser
as hot
and
as it
push
is
it
where I'm from,
somewhere
Brock.
else.
It's hotter?
Yes,
Why would you live there?
that's where Odin's temple was.
Oh, Odin. Buddy. Bad choice.
That's so funny.
I love how Brock's speech just gets more and more casual as time goes on. He's like, man, my guy, what the fuck was that choice?
That's bogus, bro. Like, you gotta move, dog.
What,
Okay,
hopefully-
Brock.
Let's, find so we can get inside soon.
Hella. How about we ask somebody?
Yes. You should do that.
Oh.
Oh
I
God!
was
We
told
we
I'm
should
not
have-
we
supposed
should have
to talk to
split the people,
somebody.
and this is why Aymer should be in charge. We should have split the party up better.
To be fair, I didn't have a say in the matter. I was like,
I'll
oh,
just-
we're doing this? Okay.
Run over to like a stall of somebody selling stuff. What are they selling? Are they selling fans?
Bah.
Like Asian
That's really funny.
fans?
There's not very many people out on the street, and if they are street sellers, they sell more
Produce.
like drinks, like maybe some lemonades or some cookies
Mm.
or some flowers.
Get
But
another fucking popsicle.
A lizard needs to
Well-
But yeah, it's since I haven't said anything, because I always forget about them. It's a half orc man.
It's the half-orc man selling lemonade or popsicles.
No, he's not selling popsicles, but yeah, he's selling lemonade.
All right.
No, they're lemonade popsicles.
And you just stick a stick in them. There you go. There's your popsicle,
Hey.
sir.
It's not very solid.
There's your popsicle, sir. It's almost middle of summer. What do you want?
Yeah, in this heat.
On the equator.
Sir, I will take 2 lemonades.
Right?
And then, if you could point us in the direction of the Messengers Guild.
Actually, there's a board up front. You look at that, it'll kind of show you where you're going, and you should be able to find your way that way, right?
Awesome. How
Hey.
much do I owe you?
A gold.
I'll give him 2,
Cool.
because he helped.
The lemonade?
And you notice a lot of people on this sort of the hemisphere actually vary in accent, but it definitely sounds more and more like Aymer. And you're like, yeah, that's where he got it.
There you go, Brock.
Brock hasn't had lemonade. It smells good.
It tastes
Oh, he's
good,
gonna
too.
put it in his mouth. He's gonna go.
Exactly. It's
Refreshing.
it's
Oh,
good. It's good.
I'm sure that's so sour in little Brock's throat. He's like, why is it spicy?
I'll go,
After he
go over
he
to
takes
the
one more
little
step, he's like,
board.
Sticks his tongue in it.
kombucha girl.
We'll go over to the board. Like, all right, we're
Yeah, you're
here.
able to find it.
In there.
Yeah, it's like
All right, Brock,
wall
come
map.
on.
Okay.
yeah, it's literally it's a bulletin board mall map, pretty much. You are here.
Yep.
It's like those maps that you see when you go to amusement parks and it says you are here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll walk into the Messengers Guild.
And Brock, this looks very similar to what you saw back in Dwellin when you were there at that Messengers Guild before you met Arminius. Very much an aviary center, pretty much. Dome ceilings where it's open up top so they can just fly right in or fly right out. And there's an Aarakocra at the counter. Very nice. Very warm in here, though. What can I do for you?
You have something to send, right, Brock?
Yes.
All right. Put it right up here on the counter, friend.
Put out the
Masterpiece that is.
painting.
All right. And who are you sending this to? And he pulls out a piece of paper and throws it down on the counter.
To Vinnick Arminius.
All right. All right. And he puts Venick on there. Arminius. And where are you sending it to?
He was last in the capital, Drokar.
No, he wasn't.
Nope.
Oh, no?
No. It was an
Ah.
Artiana.
Yes.
Cerupian.
All right.
Artiana.
All right. And he just writes that down. Right. And you don't have anything else to send to him?
No, just this.
All right. And he just opens the little manila envelope that he has. Puts paper in there, folds it up, puts a little bow tie around it, makes sure it's good and sealed. He makes like a whistling sound, and one of the Aarakocra come down. Picks it up, kind of rolls it up, stuffs it in his little messenger bag. And the guy at the counter, the Aarakocra at the counter, is like, it'll be 15 gold.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And he's just tapping his nails on the counter, waiting for you to be done.
15.
Wonderful. Thank you. And he just kind of scoops it off and puts it in a little pouch that he's wearing. Do you have something, friend?
I have 2 things.
2 things, all right.
He'll take out a piece of paper, and Courtney, you'll need to know this.
Okay.
On the piece of paper, it just says, "Dear Scholar of Artiarna,
Okay.
please assemble all High Elders of all the gods
Oh my god,
in
dear.
3 months.
Dear Scott, oh my god.
Thank you, Tyrall Backen."
Okay, thanks, bye.
Oh my god, it says, oh my god, gather, oh my god, you're calling a war council. Gather all
He's gonna open this letter and be like,
elders.
what the fuck is
You
this?
said gather all elders of the gods?
Yes.
Oh my god. You are a nightmare, Tyrall Backen. Oh my god. Gather all elders of the gods, that's it, and just say thanks, bye?
In 3 months.
Oh my god.
He's gonna send you back.
And he gives him a time limit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you are something else.
He's gonna send you back a letter, and it's gonna be like a coupon for a therapy place.
No, it's gonna be a coupon that says "Get hecked." That's literally it.
And then underneath of her it says, "Thank you, Tyrall Backen. P.S. It is of utmost importance, worse than the other thing we are looking at."
I thought Will was bad.
Will was bad.
I had no idea. I had no idea.
No, this is about on par. Will was worse because it was a constant, like, every 15 minutes he was doing a sending
That's
spell.
fair. It was like he was trying to top himself every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He was like, "No, I'm gonna contact his god and tell him to eat my cheeks." No. Now I'm gonna contact him. Now since it's my turn to talk again, I'm gonna tell him actually that I hate him and I'm gonna have sex with his wife. Like, and I'm like,
So he was
chill.
he was Jester.
Jester. Listen, Jester, but Jester was very innocent or cute about it. He was very
Yes, his is- yeah.
Suck my dick, I hate your face.
Literally antagonizing. Every minute he would be like, "I'm actually gonna message this god that told us
It's
that
like your face looks stupid.
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna
something.
message him and tell him that I'm actually going to rip his skin off and wear his horns. But then I'm also gonna tell him that I hate his ugly, stupid face and that his god is stupid and that I hate him. Like, and I'm like, why are you constantly
I
doing
think there were a few
this?
times he used all of his spell slots just
Literally,
to do that.
just to send messages
Oh,
constantly.
gosh.
No, do you understand why Eric got turned inside out?
So you're not there yet.
You're
but you're
getting
getting there.
This is of utmost importance.
It's worse than the other thing we're looking into.
God, Tyrall, worse than other thing. Oh my god.
I'm going to be a wonderful head of the Maker's Religion.
Oh.
The Viscount is gonna get that, and he's gonna be sitting in his office, and he's gonna open it up, he's gonna read it, and he's gonna go, "What?"
He's gonna send a team out to kill you.
He's gonna call
You're gonna
Arminius.
have Hela, Odin.
He's gonna call Arminius in and be like, "What?" And Arminius is gonna be like, "Why do you listen to him? Do you see what he looks like? What do you mean? He's a joke. Shut up. Burn the letter. No, in fact, give me the letter. I'll make sure it gets back to him. I'm gonna make sure it gets back to him. Give it to me." Closes the armor in on you.
He's gonna find his way up his ass.
He's no longer a problem. You don't have to worry.
I bet he has a remote control button that he just presses.
I'm trying not to write down the obvious for other things to see.
I don't think you could. You could only make it more obvious if you listed god names.
You can only make it more obvious if you at the gods.
Yeah.
He literally sent out a professional war council meeting. He said, "Gather all the gods, gather all the elders of the gods. I have something more important than anything else. P.S. It's about the gods."
And you're sending this this particular message to the Scholar of Artiarna, which is an alias.
That's how it gets to him.
Yeah, I know that. But you're calling a war council meeting to some random study bro.
No, it's the
They
Viscount.
don't. Yeah, we know it's the Viscount. They don't know it's the Viscount.
No, but they don't need to know that.
This is so
No, they don't. But I think they
They
might be
just-
able to inquire something's a little fishy by saying, "Hey, all of the gods called their elders for a war council meeting
I didn't
to
say
some
war
random
council.
college guy."
Tyrall's Facebook would be amazing. It'd be like, Maker's the one true God, hashtag Odin, hashtag...
at Odin, at Hela. Oh my
He
god.
puts a little frowning
at
face
us-
after their name.
At usurper of the god.
This needs to
Picture of him
go.
doing this.
Poorly made meme.
There's one of him taking a picture.
This needs to go to the
flower.
Scholar of Artiarna, please.
No, you know how Chads like hold up fish in their dating profiles? It's just like the hammer or something.
Oh my god.
In front of a temple.
He has a picture of him in the flower, and he's like, "LOL, you thought this flower was important? Guess what I had to tell you." Oh my god. I can't.
Anyway, yeah, so we're just sending a
Oh my God, I'm
a
sweating.
declaration of war
We love
on divinity to some guy in a college. That's definitely
You
not
know
gonna
what's
go
funny is like
poorly.
if you dig up these letters 100 years from now, people are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that guy was sending love letters back and forth to this guy." Oh my god, I'm crying.
This needs to go
Everything Tyrall does
to the
is
Scholar
just
of Artiarna.
Okay. Oh my god.
If they read that mail, if they just
Yeah,
send people's
nobody-
mails, if
nobody-
they read that, they'd be like, "What is this?"
Nobody like monitors the messenger guild. They just run of their own accord.
Yeah.
They just came up one day and was like, "Hey, we're Aarakocra. You want to send messages back and forth? Guess you'll pay us whatever money you
someone
want."
does a Beauregard and steals your mail, and they're just gonna read this and be like, "What
That's
Yeah.
is
They're
this?"
gonna open
and
it.
they
I'm sure they
won't
go through.
understand.
They'll
That's
go
the
through
point.
No, they'll
everyone's
understand,
mail, and
but
they
they're
see
not
that and
gonna
they're
know
like,
the context.
"What was this guy on?"
Especially
Yeah.
like with the distance some of them would have to go. They'd
Yeah.
be stopped for the night somewhere and just be like, did a kid draw this?
Like, yeah, some kid sending
And,
a picture back to us.
alongside it is this letter of a war council meeting. Oh my god.
Wait,
That's
what?
so funny.
I know.
I thought you were sending something to your
Why
girlfriend,
is some
not to
kid
the
sending
Viscount.
Davidic this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I delivered mail to him all the time. Why is he getting this painting?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
to
god.
the Scholar of Artiarna, please.
Oh god. Alright. Right?
Was that 15 gold for that
Puts
one?
it on there. Yeah, 15 gold, shoves it in an envelope.
Just for you, 30 gold.
Just because of how ridiculous that was. Yeah.
And now he'll take out.
Oh.
Huh?
Nicholas.
Oh, yeah, he's been there.
Those are drugs by accident. That's
Stop with
really
the
funny.
tongue.
And then
Anyway.
I'll take out all the papers that I've transcribed from the originals
Mhm.
that I found, and I'll put them on the desk, and I'll go, do you have a map of Sarukian?
Yes, we do.
kind of that general area.
Uh,
No, we have a map of... Is it a map of Sarukian that we have? It's a pretty big map, or that you
It's
have...
like
Yeah.
the
It
upper
depends.
part
You
of-
you have like two different maps. I'm pretty sure you have that upper part that's very more detailed. That Delilah gave you, and then you have a map of most of Sarukian that I think one map.
Yeah,
that
Brock. Yeah, Brock got the big one.
yeah.
That you paid
Um,
ass load for.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah, he did.
do they have that town on their map?
No,
No.
no, they don't have the town on the map.
It's on Delilah's map, though. Just
It's in
copy
the
it
middle of
on.
nowhere.
Let's go.
Can I have your maps, please? Yeah, thank you.
Had a train stop by, so not big enough to matter,
There.
and that's where it's going. All right.
To a woman named Delilah at a farm. She's a redhead half-elf woman.
All right. And just so you know, you would have gotten her last name. Her last name was Silverwater. So.
To Delilah Silverwater.
All right.
I think this is the first time we've heard her last name.
Yes.
That doesn't sound familiar.
And then it's just these
I'm sure
stack
that Tyrall
of
would have gotten
papers.
her last name. Yes, I would hope he would have gotten her last name. Okay, so
well,
stack
no,
of
that
papers.
involves Tyrell to have forethought, and Tyrell doesn't have forethought.
Tyrall doesn't have thought.
No.
No,
Tyrell
Delilah would have had to see the
He
empty
has
look,
a thought.
That's true.
and that's pissing off gods.
No, a THOT.
Oh,
I understood where you're going.
yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so you send out a stack of papers. How thick is this stack?
Well, how many
Aymer.
scrolls and stuff did I find?
Or apparently his
Okay.
twin.
So you hand him those, and he's like, well, that's not good.
Oh, there is a love letter somewhere in there.
I bet there is.
It's just another war council meeting.
Delilah.
I got him mixed up.
Yes, I love you.
The Council of War to Delilah. No, he does not do that. He is
That would
very,
be so
very
funny.
serious.
He said, this one and this one. But he says, we're not going to be able to fit that one in an envelope. And he just tosses a box up on the counter and is like,
Oh.
all right. Closes
There goes
it.
your money.
Yep, ties it up. He's like, I think that'll do just fine. This one's going to be a little bit more expensive since there's more of them. And about 35 gold.
Worth it. All right. Thank you.
Yep. And they'll be delivered as soon as they can be.
Is there any...
Thank you.
Here, Brock, on our way to the Aster-Holly, how about we do some scouting to see if we can maybe find where this woman may be for later?
Oh, okay.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yes.
So then while you all are doing that, Cyrus, how long does it take you to get ready?
3 minutes.
All right. And do you come back downstairs?
Yep.
Okay. You come back downstairs and Aymer's just,
Gone.
whoa. Oh.
I guess like 6 or 7 if I kind of have to go up, like, what, 3 floors?
Yeah, so 10, 15 minutes. And Aymer's just waiting, his back is to the stairs, and he's just kind of, you can tell he's like tapping his foot, and his tail is fervently swinging.
At least
And-
you're not dead.
No. And when you walk downstairs, his ear kind of twitches in your direction. He's like, oh, you ready?
Yeah.
Right, let's go. And he's not looking at you. And he kind of walks ahead of you a little bit more. So I think as you all head out of the doors, I think they said that the bulletin would be in the middle of the city, so I think we need to go this way. And he goes to the right and just kind of starts walking. The city's a little busy. Not overly busy, but enough that people obviously are hanging around the streets, kind of talking, doing that sort of stuff. And so it takes a good 15 minutes to get to the bulletin. It's actually not super big, but it's in like more of a secluded area. And when there's 2 sides to it. Obviously it has like a little overhang thing like most town bulletins do. And he's looking on one side and he's like, well, I'm looking here. You look on the other side and see if you see anything that might be of note. And when you go over to the other side, you actually see a picture of him on a piece of paper.
Is it like a wanted note? Is it like a
It's
look at the Duke? Is it what is it?
And then just ran just in big like the Duke, and that's it. The Duke, and it's a picture of Aymer. Yeah, it's a not a wanted picture. It's just a picture of Aymer that says, if you see, please let. Oh. Oh.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it says, if you see, let Arthur know.
Nope.
He was supposed to be back soon, that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, there's different, I think it's in here. There's different, odd end jobs for you. to choose from.
What flavors?
I'm looking right now. Good question.
Let's see. Food's bad. Bandits, goblins, the cows go missing, crop circles, weird thing in the sky,
Crop circles.
dragon.
Courtney would never put crop circles in anything ever at all. Courtney's terrified of
Oh
aliens.
yeah, she hates aliens.
So no,
Unless it's like necromantic crop circles.
that's different. So, there are a couple of different ones. There's one that mentions it's very basic, but it says seamstress in need. And it just says something odd is happening with my fabrics in need of help. And it shows like 200 gold. There is another one that says this is more of like less of a posting of somebody to help, like from the person asking for help, but more of like a group of people that's saying, hey, very important circus canceled, jester.
Oh right.
The jester like refuses to act until further notice. If you can help, reach out to so and so, and it has like 1,400 gold.
Jesus. Anything else? Is this like you take the page?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Is there like the little pull tab?
No,
or...
it's the.
Okay.
There are pull tab ones, but the two that I just showed you were because there's like the pull tab one that's like kill these bandits and then bring this pull tab to so and so, the mayor, or the governor, or whoever, because
Exchange for a coupon for a free donut.
yeah, for a free Danish.
Oh.
I'll
Yeah.
grab one of the Danish ones.
Really funny. Yeah, because it's just like goblin slaying. There's a. You want to be a part of a fight club for a night, win some money, like. And those are pull tab ones because there's
Take a
multiple
pull
people.
tab for that one too.
There's multiple people that can
Yeah.
be a part of that.
Underground MMA, let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like an underground fight club.
Cyrus will rock that.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah.
That's honestly a more chill way of getting money.
Yeah, there are different pull tab ones like that, and then there are more interesting ones that are literally somebody being like, I need help, please help me.
Yeah. I will take a Danish one, I will take a Fight Club one, and I'll just take the seamstress and the circus one.
Okay.
They said they wanted options, so I'm just getting papers.
Yeah, and Aymer comes around and he's like, yeah, all the other ones were a bust, so...
There's a few. Seamstress, something's going on with their fabric. I don't know, it's 200 gold. So.
200
And
gold,
then,
200 gold.
A jester's not refuses to perform for a circus. It's 1,400 gold, so I guess that just means that someone needs to put on an act in their place.
Oh, I suppose we could figure it
Yeah,
out.
figure
For
it out.
1,400 gold, I'm sure we could figure it out.
Yeah, I'm sure you and Brock both actually could probably figure something out for that. And then they've got a Danish thing for Brock and a Fight Club thing for me and Tyrall.
Alright. So, enough stuff to have some money for now, anyway. Let me write those down, because I will definitely forget them. Fight Club?
I already broke the first rule.
What was the other one?
Such
I
a
literally
shame.
just forgot. Fight Club, and what was the...
Seamstress, Fight Club,
The Danish.
Circus Jester, Danish.
Oh, the Danish one?
Kill the bandits for a free coupon
Oh,
for a
yeah,
Danish.
yeah. Kill
So, Danish
Bandits.
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 They just steal Danish.
Although-
for Danish.
I mean,
I'm sure Prince Moldarian would help with that one.
it's
Sure
just
would.
it's just a little pull tab that says free Danish. So How are they gonna know if we killed anyone for it?
Yeah, honestly.
It's like, wow, that's really bad marketing. Yoink.
But if you kill the bandits, they probably have gold.
Yeah. Or we get a free Danish.
Or we get a free damage.
Okay. I need to put down the 14 gold. This one. Okay. Right. So yeah.
That's not right.
When did you all want to take a break, by the way? Usually we take it at 3, which would have been an hour from now, but we started an hour early. So when did you all want to take a
I'm
break?
good.
I'm good to keep going till 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Keep on going.
I mean, my stomach's probably going to start rumbling here in a little bit, but I can
Ooh,
push
do
through.
we want to order Wix?
Courtney has 0 money, so I'm not going to offer anything. I was just going to eat my muffins.
You all keep doing your thing.
Yes.
Okay. So when you all grab the pull tabs and stuff,
You can order it on Grubhub, and I have free delivery. So I have Grubhub, and it can get free delivery. Anything else?
no, there was nothing on the other side. So, no, not really. Not that I see.
I mean, they wanted jobs, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, there was one thing, and he just kind of whips out a piece of paper. But you know, I don't know how much I'm apt to do it, but I might as well if we really need something. And you kind of see that it says like performer needed for 1 night, like at tavern or something like that, and it's like 150 gold, whatever.
Not gonna lie, all of these seem to be things that you would have to do.
All of them?
I mean, circus performer, tavern performer, and you sew, so the seamstress fabric thing seems
Yeah, I do.
more up your alley than ours.
Well, we don't know exactly what's going on with the fabric. It could be
No, but
anything.
Just at a first
For all we
glance,
know, it
seems
could
like
be
something.
haunted or whatever, and it might be more up your alley.
Maybe. Either way. Oh, there was also... I scoot in, because I don't want anyone to see it, and I'll unfold.
Do you scoot into him?
Yeah.
He's like,
So I'm like, would you come... Drag him closer.
and he's like, oh!
I'm trying to hide this thing. I don't want anyone else to see it. And I'll show him the paper.
And at
With
first
his
he's
face
like,
on it.
and then he sees that his face is on it, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, would you fucking relax?
What do you mean? Last night you said
No. That was last
pretty
night.
boy.
That
What do
was
you
last
mean?
night.
No, he's not gonna.
Now his face is on a bulletin board, and I said, no, you're getting your ass over
It's really
here. We're
funny.
hiding this.
He looks at it, he's like, oh, that's... Why is he sending out flyers for me now? What?
Didn't you say that you made up a story about
Yeah,
being shipped away or something?
yeah, from what I saw and some of the other... Because, I'm supposed to go to things and people expect to see me there, and then if they don't, they're like, where's he at? And, so it kind of starts looking funny, but I thought that he just told people, as far as I was aware, he told people that I was away on another continent doing some abroad training for being governor. I didn't expect him to actually be looking for me anymore. It seems odd. I wonder if that's the reason why those people were staring at me.
I can only imagine. Which is why we need to be careful. We're leaving one bad situation, going into another bad situation. Granted, I don't think they're gonna really do anything, but...
Well, and thankfully, I don't think because my father's in a different position, he's not going to kill you all to get to me, so it's a little less dangerous for you guys.
It's dangerous
Smidgen
for you,
molested.
it's dangerous for all of us.
Not like it is with Tenzin.
No, but any risk to you is something that we all need to be concerned about.
Well, I don't think we have to worry about it right now.
No.
It'll be fine.
But it is important to remember.
But let's just get to the Aster-Holly, I guess. Which I suppose we should be a little bit more careful there. But yeah, it is what it is. If my father knows that I'm in the area, it's not like he's going to send a guard out to get me immediately. Because if people know I'm back in town, that he doesn't want to risk causing a ruckus and making it look bad.
I mean, technically, word still has to travel to him and then back, right?
Right.
Hopefully, we'll be out of here.
Unless he has
before.
some weird train of events that just kind of gossips all the way back home, which I doubt. But who
I
knows?
don't know. I wouldn't be that surprised.
Who knows? So, alright, let's get to the Aster-Holly then. I'm sure that Brock and Tyrall are finished by now.
I'm sure with significantly less gold.
Probably.
Alright, come on.
Right.
I don't know where we're going, so you have to lead.
That's fine. But I had to walk a little bit ahead anyway. And so yeah, he'll walk a little bit ahead of you and kind of start leading you to the Aster-Holly. Where did you all say that you wanted to stop somewhere before the Aster-Holly, didn't you?
We were going to kind of investigate the alleys.
Yeah. That's what it was. So
The woman.
the woman. So what would you like to do? Like in particular, are you gonna be walking around the alleys and just seeing if you can see someone that matches her description? Or are you gonna ask around?
We're going to... Tyrall will start with just kind of walking up and down the alleys to see if there's people in them. Just kind of, acting homeless.
Acting homeless.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep,
Yeah,
acting
you're
homeless.
sure acting homeless in that armor.
So
No,
seeing
for
if any other
people
people act homeless.
That are acting homeless.
Oh, they said you were gonna try to act
No.
homeless. I was like, yeah, that's gonna work out real well for you, bud.
No. And then if he finds anybody, he will kind of ask around.
Okay. If you two will make a perception check for me.
24.
Golly.
16.
16. Sorry, my brain. I don't know why I looked at you like I was waiting
I don't know.
for something from you. My brain was registering all of that.
No, that's just Aymer panically looking back at Cyrus.
Literally, yeah.
Cyrus was like, you don't have to keep doing that, I promise.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
But you do. I mean, if you're walking around the alleys, I mean, you're gonna see a few people that look a little less profitable than the people that you saw in the inn and stuff like that. But you don't see anybody matching her description personally.
We got the proper description, right?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, he got it from some of the other guys that he was talking to.
Human,
Yes.
green eyes, crazy. Got it.
Human, green eyes, crazy.
That is exactly what I wrote down. Human, green eyes, crazy, lives on the street.
Yeah. I mean, it's not
The
wrong.
woman we were looking for has green eyes, brown shoulder hair, heart tattoo on the ankle, lives in the streets.
That was Meldarian's wrong one.
No, that's what the guys at the
Yeah.
table
Did
told
they
me.
say that
They
she had
gave
the
me
tattoo?
more.
He didn't
description.
say what the tattoo was. He said that she had a tattoo, but he couldn't remember what it was. They said, yeah, she has a tattoo.
No, because I wrote on, he eventually figured out that she had a heart-shaped tattoo
Yeah.
on her ankle.
Muldarian said that.
Well,
Yeah.
that still
'Cause
might be
I
true.
wrote them separately.
Yep.
That still might be true. Those were just descriptions you were given. Sometimes people describe things differently.
I'm not seeing anyone like who we need to find.
No.
Show me your ankles!
Lift
How
dresses
about
up.
we ask him? I'll just point at a guy.
All right, and
That's a
it's,
dead guy.
yeah, he's just laying there. It's a human man, and he's just kind of chilling on the side of the road, on the side of the street, sitting there, maybe whittling something. He does look little like he pretty much sleeps on the streets. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
We're looking for somebody, and we think they may be around here somewhere living on the streets.
You're looking for someone in this area,
Yes.
and who might that be?
We don't know her name, but we have a description.
All right. I mean, I see a lot of people though, so.
So, there's the gold.
Oh. He looks at you, looks at it, tries to bend it, knocks it on the ground a few times. Is this a game or something?
No.
Shoulder length brown hair. Green eyes.
Crazy.
Possibly a heart-shaped tattoo on her ankle. Going around saying that she's having a kid of a princeling.
And he looks like he's thinking, still kind of tapping the gold coin on the ground. Oh yeah, you're talking about Stony, crazy lady, right?
Yes, do you know where we could possibly find her?
No. She comes in there all the time. She's been yelling about being pregnant for way longer than you would be. And I ain't seen no baby. Not with her. So, can only assume she's on one of her long stints of drugs again. So, doubtful. Why are you looking for her?
So let's just say the guy she says has gotten her pregnant is concerned that there is a child. And wants to know if he needs to pay for a child or pay for her to be quiet.
Sounds like the kingly type, yep. Well, no, I mean, I've not seen her around for a few months now, so beats me where she's at. Here and there all the time, comes, goes, sleeps on the streets, screams on the streets. My philosophy is don't sleep with crazy. And if he slept with her, she's crazy. Well, he broke that rule, didn't he? Seems like a problem on his end, not yours.
Yes, he did.
Nope, not seen her in a while. Not sure when we'll see her again. She travels a lot. She doesn't wear shoes, though. I don't know why.
Shoes?
Yeah. Then he kind of looks down and sees you have little slip-ons, like what you're wearing.
On your feet, Brock.
Oh,
Those are shoes.
Forget the Brock wears shoes sometimes. Got him little Pete's protected.
geese.
You said that short slip-ons, like Brock?
Just shoes. Brock sounded like he didn't understand what shoes were, so the guy was explaining what shoes were.
Okay, well, thank you for a better explanation.
Mm-hmm.
And Brock, it's probably time we get back to the meeting place.
Okay. Here you go, sir.
1,800 gold.
What are you doing? What are you?
10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces. Okay, it looked like you were handing him your whole pouch, and I was like,
Yeah, that's why I said
don't,
1,800
Brock.
gold.
But yeah, he takes it, and he's like, just for some information.
Brock used to live on the alleys for a while before he had friends. Brock knows that sometimes it's very hungry when you're alone.
And there goes my bi-weekly wanting to die.
Well, thank you. Don't really get much of your kind that talk around other people, so appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Hides the gold in his jacket. He's like,
Yeah, better hide
love
that tight.
you. Thanks for being generous. I will not be.
Okay. Your choice is my favorite.
I hate you actually so fucking much. I hate you so much.
Yeah, it's awful. Anyway.
Go on. You do you.
I did.
And so, yep, we'll,
I don't know if you want to get more for
we'll make
those
our
two
way
fuckers.
searching for the
or not. I don't know what you got.
Aster-Holly.
The Aster-Holly.
But I will not be sharing mine.
I
It's
gotta
the only
write.
thing I can eat,
I gotta write
so.
notes down anyway. That.
Courtney, you like pepperoni, right?
Mhm.
Do you want pepperoni or do you want a meats?
Meats.
Honestly, I'll pick things off if you'd rather. It's really not the end of the world.
Do you like all the meats?
I like everything.
I was like, you were a fucking carnivore at Hot Pot, so
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you order a whole second pizza just because I like pepperoni. I can pick stuff off. My preferences should not make the rest of the world have to suffer. But while you're ordering that, I'll go back to Aymer and Cyrus. That way you can order that. be unbothered. As you and Aymer are walking, he's a little bit ahead of you, and you can tell that a couple of people are like kind of glancing as you walk by. Just a little more like a, oh hey, look, more like they're surprised, and Aymer's like, so I should have known that coming to this side of the country was probably a bad idea.
I mean, I guess it's to be expected. We're closer to your home, right?
Yeah. It's a bad idea.
I'll pay for it in a minute.
Would you like for me to switch back to them while you order?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'll just do it in a second.
Yeah, I should have thought about that. To be fair, we had to get off that train. There was no way we were going all the way back to Antiana.
No.
So, we had to do that.
I think Tyrall would have found a way to blow up the train if we could.
I would have let him. I would have let him.
I would too, probably.
I would not have dimension doored. I would have laid right down on the ground, right where he was going to lay the hammer. So, yeah. And there's
If we never take that train again, it'll still be too soon.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
We have to take it to go back up, don't we?
I would rather jump into the ocean, I think. So,
Understandable.
if the option is going back, I think we just don't. I think we all just live here now.
I feel like we should have taken Arminius's cart.
He's smart enough. Do you think he can just send it to us?
I'm sure you can figure out a way. But that means we would have to contact him in order to get him to send it to us.
He's not very friendly. I'm good.
I think it's best if I just keep my mouth shut.
And there's like a moment of silence where it's just kind of awkward between you two, and he's like,
Is it awkward? Or is it just awkward for Aymer?
it's awkward for him at least. He's like, so, what? Do you remember anything from last night?
Yes, of course I do.
Oh, well, that makes it even worse. What was... So, if you remember, do you have anything you want to say? Or is it just kind of like a you meant to do that sort of situation? What was all of that?
What do you want it to be?
That's not the answer I expected. You didn't do that with anyone else while we were there?
No.
Why? He looks like he's in pain, like he's confused. And
Do I answer outright, or do I have fun with this?
oh, poor Aymer.
That is the question right now.
And I'm sure you're actually probably just like, should I play
Yeah,
with
he's
him?
like,
And Aymer's like, the silence isn't helping.
His eyes just kind of narrow just a little bit, like he's thinking.
So silence, right? So I don't know how to do this.
Was it intentional?
Yeah.
I don't do
Why?
things without intention.
Why?
Why?
Because he's pretty.
It's pretty.
Yeah, that was like a, are you stupid kind of
Yes,
why?
he is stupid. And
Yeah.
and when you say why, and back at him, he's like, that's what I asked. And poor little short boy's like, I don't know why? Like,
Why do you think?
well, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm very
Well, you clearly
confused.
have some idea.
No. You, well, as far as I was aware, you just didn't like people, so there's a lot going on in my mind now. So my first instinct was, you definitely didn't like people. My second instinct was, if you did like people, you didn't like people like that. And now, all of that's just out the window. And then it went so far as to come toward me, and now I'm even more confused.
I don't know what
He's done his loud hand gestures as he's talking.
I didn't think it would that far over your head to think that I wasn't fond of you.
Yes, it did.
Well.
Clearly.
Perhaps you need to relook at things. I don't treat Tyrall that way.
No, that's
don't
why
treat
I was
Brock that way.
confused. So, what you're saying is the things you said were serious.
Yes.
Do you not think we might need to talk about that, or was it just for fun?
I do get that way when I drink, but
Oh, then we will avoid that from now on.
I mean, you're the one that said you wanted to drink, and I...
But I didn't know the repercussions. It's not like it's not like Tyrall, who just threatens gods and knows what's going to happen, apparently. It's just something I think we need to speak about, that's all.
Are we not speaking better right now? We made a deal. You want to ask questions, and I will answer them. I can have a little bit of fun while I'm answering them,
Oh.
but
That's just rude.
it's not rude.
Oh. I mean, it's kind of rude, though. I don't know, I look at me, I'm floundering.
Do you only feel like it's rude because you're being knocked off your feet?
Yes.
I see.
And we went from, in the exact same turn, we went from you not being emotional. My nose keeps itching so bad. Not being emotional and us not having a good relationship to suddenly you're that.
Mm-hmm. I have been like this for some time.
What do you mean sometime?
I mean, you were gone for a while, but
So it was before I was gone. Because from my standard, I thought you couldn't stand me. We're very polar opposite, right?
You know the saying, you never realize what you had until you lost it?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that applied to us.
Well, it applies to everything.
We're very opposite, and I thought that maybe you thought I was too loud.
No, you are too loud.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's just the truth, yes? Just an objective truth. But I thought that was not something you enjoyed.
You... You are loud and irritating,
Oh.
and you are a very good person.
People keep saying that. It
So
seems
maybe
it's
you
like
should
a...
listen.
Well, I think some people are just seeing the topical level.
The topical
How can
level.
you... How... I don't... That's something else I'm going to have to talk about.
We have seen you at highs and lows. I don't think it's very topical.
That just seems odd to me. But... Especially after everything you know.
What, that someone enjoys your company?
Yes.
Well,
Other than Brock, but again,
was about to
that's
say.
that's a little different, right?
I think even Tyrall enjoys it as much as he doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know if the same can be said for me. I'm
No,
very
that's because
peeved
Tyrall
with
is
him.
brash.
Yes. But, yeah, no, I'm just not. I had one other person who was, I thought, romantically interested in me. Wasn't. And never again since. So it's been a little while, and I'm, you know, and he just kind of gestures to himself.
Yes, I'm well aware.
Oh. Well, that's never been a positive thing till apparently right now. So,
Does it make you uncomfortable?
not necessarily uncomfortable, just in new environments. New experience.
Oh.
Not something
We've
I'm
all
used
been
to.
experiencing a lot of new since we met each other, so it's par for the course, in my opinion.
I suppose that's true. Well, maybe we can talk about this more later. I think the Aster-Holly is right up here. I know that you don't want to go, but you usually keep your mouth shut anyway, and it keeps us out of trouble. So if you could teach Tyrall that would be lovely.
I was just thinking that same thing, and unfortunately, I don't think at this point it's going to settle in. So
It's 250 years of stupid. Just
he actually
compounded.
surprisingly did talk less when we first met. So actually, I think the more time we spend together, it's only getting worse.
Oh, that's wonderful. So so it's only going to get worse, is what you're saying?
As far as I'm able to see, yeah.
Maybe it is better that you and I get along very well then. Right.
Probably.
So then, yeah. And,
Someone has to keep the children in line.
and I thought I was one of the children. Clearly not.
No.
Clearly not. All right. And so he.
You at least have some sense about the world.
Well, that's fair. Not sense that I would like to have all the time. But
I'd say it was good sense. I said it was sense.
that's fair. But the he keeps walking a little bit further up, and you come upon this at about the same time you all do, really. This building. It's looks like a 2-story building. It's really nice. Made with red brick. And it has a very nice, beautiful slanted roof. There's a hair on my nose. It's itching.
Nice.
And there's two doors, like 2 French doors, basically. They're a dark wood, and above it is a sign, a hanging sign that says Aster-Holly, and it has like a pretty, I think it's pretty sure an
What's this
aster.
code?
Aster is
172.
Aster-Holly is an actual flower, if I'm not mistaken. I think
Yeah, it
that's
is.
what I. And so it's a picture of. Let me look it up.
Surprise! It's the pink flower that we've been trying to
That
figure
would be
out.
so funny. It's like a this flower.
Ooh.
It is the flower we're looking for.
Yeah, it really is. That's okay,
But
right?
it's like it's a very super fancy writing. Has a pretty Aster-Holly flower on it. I think it's just an aster is what it's called.
Mhm.
But it has a nice pretty flower on it. And Aymer's like, oh, I haven't been to one of these in so long.
It should be here
Right.
by 3,
So,
approximately.
Tyrall,
Yes, Aymer.
you keep your mouth shut.
Oh.
Can I ask for one exception?
What?
Because you know how we're all on a hunt for something.
Sure.
And then I also have that one tiny thing that's in this region that I'm on a hunt for.
That's going to be very dangerous to ask about here.
This
You can
might
ask.
be the only place that anybody would know.
You can ask, but I'm telling you, you're on this journey for this thing, and it's something that's been covered up for generations for a reason.
I mean,
And
he has a point.
if you keep asking about it, the wrong people, you can ask. It's not like you've not gotten yourself in other trouble, right?
Correct.
So
What have you
just
done?
just don't affect other people, right?
Did you do something else? That's a yes. What did you do?
I don't think it's the best time to talk about it right now, Cyrus.
We will talk about that tonight in private.
Why?
Because
just-
we will.
It's just better to leave it alone right now. I promise. Just, if you're going to poke around,
Delicately.
do it delicately. Don't involve everyone else. If you want to ask about this, you're not with us while we're here talking about this. Got it?
So how about you all go in, and I'll come in a few moments later.
I think that's better, yes. So, the 3 of us will walk in.
Mm-hmm.
And when we walk in, it is very quiet in here. It's like a library. You hear a few muffled voices, but they're I say whispering. It's more just like low speaking. And it's very beautiful, wooden carved out like walls. There's a like a clerk desk sort of when you walk in. There's what you see is actually a lot of Lizarmid's walking around with trays with drinks on them. There might be like a half-elven woman here and there, but most of the Lizarmids are actually females. A lot of the servers in this area are female. And Aymer walks in, and he's a different person when he walks in, right? He goes from being Aymer outside to Duke Wilhelm inside.
I'm gonna kind of show myself as like a bodyguard. So we have rich person, bodyguard, Duke,
Yeah,
bodyguard, and servant.
Upon the entering in, because of who the clientele is, Brock's hunch comes back and his tail ceases.
Oh no! I can't tell if you're acting or if you're actually scared.
Yeah, my poor
I am also
baby.
gonna make sure that no one tries to harass Brock.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure Aymer will kill someone.
Probably happen,
But, like,
we got rolls now.
you notice that Aymer is kind of the same from what your vision was with him in it. And
Cold, emotionless.
yeah, Brock, I don't know if you would notice, just in case, because I don't know exactly if you're acting or if you're not, but if you would notice, you could tell that Aymer's completely different. His energy is usually really high, even at, like, even if he doesn't say anything, which is very, very little. But just in being quiet, even his energy is still very loud. It is very subdued now.
No, yeah. Brock has spent a lot of time with Aymer, so he
Yeah.
knows, and Brock is not acting.
Nope. I'm sure it would affect Brock as soon as Aymer changed. Brock would be like, "Oh, this is bad place." But he goes up to the desk, and Aymer's like, "Duke Wilhelm here to speak to some of the men inside." And his very different demeanor, and the half-elven lady at the desk is like, "Oh, Duke Wilhelm, we've not seen you in so long. Yes, let me make sure that we have a suitable arrangements for you. And your friend here will be accompanying you?" He's like, "Yes, this is my bodyguard, so he will be accompanying me, yes." And he doesn't refer to Brock at all. And just, if you could get us somewhere quieter, that would be nice, please. Yes, give me just a moment. I can make sure that we do that for you, yes. And she writes a couple of things down on a piece of paper. Aymer's like, the clerk desk she's at maybe comes like to his chest, like, poor guy.
What a fucking loser.
But she's like, "Oh, your outfit's very different than usual, Duke." And he's like, "I am traveling from afar. I just got back and just kind of wanted to take it easy here for a little bit before I go back home. So my clothing is resembling of where I was, so don't worry, it is pretty silly, yes. But yeah, I mean, so you walk in and it's a foyer. You can't see anyone, other people sitting down or anything like that. You just see maybe like Lizarmids walking around, half-elven women coming in and out, human women coming in and out of like this big door that's further off into the distance, another set of double doors. And it looks like there are stairs that go upstairs, but you can't see them. There's just like an entrance and like an overarching thing that you can see where people come out. But you don't see anyone else. It's just like a kind of a foyer where before you get to the actual speakeasy part. And it takes maybe 5-10 minutes for somebody to come and get you. And it's another Lizarmid woman. One you do not recognize, obviously, Brock. And she has different slave markings on her. And she's probably like a green-yellow color.
And yeah, Brock eyes every server that he sees
I'm
just
sure.
to check. Is that Tyrall?
Yeah, I'm sure you do. And the Lizarmid does not speak to you guys. She doesn't even look at you, Brock. She just walks up, kind of lowers her head, and starts walking. And Aymer walks behind her and follows her up the stairs. And when you guys go up the stairs and you come around a corner, on the top level, you see it is vast and open. Again, super nicely like dark wooden carved out mantles. You can see straight down into the rest of the Aster-Holly speakeasy. It is slanted roofs, of course, and there's like in the very far wall of the building is like a stage where they would have meetings, or they'd have speakers or somebody like that, performers, whatever have you. There's different tables, there's couches, there's really nice high back chairs, and there's a lot of what look to be like well-to-do elite people just kind of sitting around, smoking, drinking coffee, alcohol, like you would at a very well-to-do speakeasy. And there are different tables up top, different high back chairs, some couches. Just it's very red velvet, nice dark wooden, stained glass windows, nice chandelier in the middle, very beautiful old building. And you guys are shown to like a round table that has like a rounded off couch booth. And Aymer sits down, kind of slides in, and he, instead of you just sitting straight down, Cyrus, he invites you to sit down, almost like he's putting on something. And Brock, do you think that you would automatically sit down, or you would know not to?
No, I stay standing.
Okay. Because I know that he's sat down a lot just by nature now with being around everybody, so I didn't know if it would be like oh wait, nope, that's not for me. And the Lazarmid woman does not say anything. She just kind of nods her head again and walks off.
Are we in like our own little like area?
There's not as many people up top as there were below. But you're in kind of your own corner.
So it's like it's open, but we're kind of in our own section.
It's very much square upstairs, square downstairs. The upstairs just looks down over the upstairs. When you say you want somewhere more quiet, you usually go upstairs. If you want to talk to people, you go downstairs.
Okay.
Or if you're trying to have private conversations, you usually go upstairs. If you're trying to talk to a group of people, you usually go downstairs. You would assume that Aymer chose upstairs because he's not fully ready to come back to being Duke Wilhelm in the middle of a speakeasy that his father runs.
So we still need to keep up the act. We can't.
Correct.
Did the
Because you don't know
purchase for
who's
the food go through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have.
Because they sent me hey, is this fraud?
Oh.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Did go through?
Yep.
Okay.
But
It do be cooking. Someone's heading to pick it up.
Okay.
it do be cooking.
Nice.
But Aymer just kind of sits there for a little bit, real quiet. And he leans a little bit closer to you, Cyrus. We have to be a little bit more careful with the things that we say here. So,
How would you like for us to do this?
I think I'll wait.
Before Tyrall inevitably causes chaos.
I think I'll wait until Tyrall's finished. Because once Tyrall's finished, that will be what people are talking about, not me.
Okay.
It will be the uproar of the Aster-Holly, and then once he's done with what he's done, then we can go down there and see if we can speak to some people.
Am I supposed to be silent? Or speak when spoken to? Or
Don't.
only
He
speak to you?
unfortunately looks at Brock, looks back at you. And I'm sure, Brock, you're more like looking out at everyone else, like,
Yeah, Brock is on the verge of a heart attack.
oh,
buddy.
baby! He looks at Brock, and he's whispering to you, so especially with the way Brock's acting right now, Brock's not gonna be able to hear. But he says,
They got animal hearing. They're good.
don't refer to Brock.
I kind of got that hint. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, but...
Right. And don't speak unless spoken to.
Do you mean to speak only to you? Or
If
someone
someone-
else talks to me?
If someone speaks to you, you can speak to them. If you're acting as my guest, it would be appropriate for you to be as respectful as you can. So, excuse me?
No.
If someone refers to you disrespectfully, I will handle it.
If people cause issues that need me to act as a bodyguard.
I'll handle it until I tell you to handle it.
Understood?
But until then, we'll wait and see what show Tyrall puts on for us.
I'm sure it will be...
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure.
After about 10 minutes, he strolls through the front doors.
Oh, God.
This can only end poorly.
Yeah. But fun. For us as players, not us as characters. It's horrendous for us as characters, and I'm
No,
sure as
we're
soon as
all shriveling on the inside.
I'm sure as soon as he bursts through the second set of doors, Brock's heart will explode.
Yeah.
But you walk in, and you just open the doors, and the half-elven lady behind the counter is like, what can I help you with, sir? What are you
I'm
doing? Why are you here?
new in town. There's some gentleman at the tavern that I frequent last night told me that this is a excellent place for entertainment, possibly learning, and good drinks and good cigars.
Right. And I'm gonna need a name. Not just very
Tyrall Backen.
not very many people come here. You told her your full actual name. That's wonderful, Tyrall. No need for
Good job, Tyrell.
no need for a pseudonym here. Am I right?
No. Why would you need a pseudonym when you have guns?
When you have the power of God and anime on your side.
Someone could have me. I'll just punch him to death.
Look, it's not like they're not going to be able to pick me out of a crowd.
Yeah, honestly.
That's fair. You do.
You're
have
in.
I
You're
forgot.
in your armor.
I forgot you have an eye patch.
Yeah.
God, I
I have
keep
an
forgetting
eye
You're
that.
patch.
very
I have a
distinguishable.
hammer that can't leave my side.
Yeah.
This group is full of fucking weirdos.
The only one who's not necessarily a weirdo is Aymer, and that's only because he's Aymer. If he was literally anyone else, he would be a weirdo as well.
Yeah,
They'd be like, I'm sorry, there's only one set of Fox family here, and you're not a part of that. How are you? What are you?
What are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, really,
Brock's not
when
necessarily weird
you
either.
look at Aymer, he's weird. When you look at the way that Brock acts, he's weird. When you look at Tyrall, he's weird. When you look at Cyrus, he's weird.
Tyrall's, let's be honest, Tyrall's the worst one, though. You know what, Tyrall, you don't need a tail. Because you're just the worst of the group anyway. Like, everyone else stands out weird, you make yourself stand out by talking.
Yeah, you have the, I can't, my brain isn't working. You're compensating for the lack of tail.
Yeah. With the big personality.
I do
So-
drive a big lifted yee truck.
That's so funny.
We all got long-ass tails, and you got nothing.
He's got his loud personality.
Certainly loud.
Alright, so I'll put your name down, and she just kind of looks at you,
Show me how you cook your food.
big elf man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Funk.
Oh, I forgot you wear a helmet, too. Freak!
Surely you didn't come in here with your helmet on.
Did you?
You definitely did.
Yep, I
didn't
took it
you?
off right there at the
Oh
counter.
my god.
Which
Just
is
let the
even,
hair flow over the armor.
Yeah, which is even worse. When he takes his helmet off, all of this hair just kind of comes rolling out, and he has an eye patch.
I'm
and
sure
she's-
everyone is kind of like,
Yeah, some of the human women just kind of like,
what?
some of them are like, I want to serve drinks to that one. No, I want that one.
The armor's all perfectly polished.
Yeah, I'm sure he looks real
Gleaming.
pretty.
Of course it is.
I'm sure he looks real pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he looks real pretty. So
There's no Muldarian here to diminish my presence.
Not yet.
so that's
Not
true.
yet.
He is in the area.
I feel like if you look in a mirror and say his name 3 times, he's just gonna apparate.
So look at any reflective surface and is like, Mildarian. And he's like, hey, what's up? You
Like, you're halfway through
called?
saying his name, and he's like, what are you doing?
You called? And everyone's like, no, I didn't go away! But she just kind of looks at you for a minute, and she's like, did you want to sit anywhere specific? Well, you said you're new here. Did you
I'm
just
new.
want to go in and...
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, ma'am.
Oh, Lord. Love it when Tyrall's honest.
I've never been to an establishment like this.
Oh, really?
I don't know customs, the protocols. So if you could just give me a newbie's rundown on...
Yes, of course. So it is a more... And she just kind of sits there when she's about to say it. Quiet establishment. If you
Oh, we're
cannot
on
tell
your
by
way
how quiet it is right now. It is for more of the elites, some of higher nobles, ruling families, passing nobles from maybe some other countries. There's some generals of guards here and that sort of thing. But mostly they all come here to unwind and enjoy the fellowship of speaking with one another. So, as you go in, if you are unknown to anyone, they might take interest or they might not. Don't take it as anything personal. They just go about their business, really. But there are some places that are for specific people, reserved, and there are places that you may sit where you like. If you would like, I can have one of the ladies accompany you and show you where you may sit, if you would like.
That would be wonderful.
And there's like a clamber of like 2 or 3 different women. They're like, I have no one right now. I'm totally free. Yeah, I'll do it. But they like do it in like a very quiet, like, I'm not doing anything. I can help. No, you didn't you have that other guy over there? I can help him. And she's like, oh, okay. Because usually it's all older guys, older men, which...
Even though I'm sure you're older than a lot of people in this
A
room.
lot of people
Probably,
there.
yeah.
250. By this time, probably 250.
Yeah, I'm sure we've probably... Some people have had birthdays.
Yep. Yep.
Wait,
That means Aymer might be 36. That's wild.
Yeah.
No, his birthday's not happened yet.
What? When?
His is September, I think, is what I said.
Cyrus is in the
We just made up arbitrary birthdays
Yeah,
because
I actually
this
wrote
goes
down-
this goes in the
Oh, hey,
month
Cyrus'
order of
birthday's
us.
next week.
So,
The 13th.
but so
Yeah, Cyrus had a birthday, so he's 28 now.
Tyrall's 251 now.
Aymer's 36. He's getting older.
Loser.
Brock knows that when
Oh, that was in the fall.
when the
That is in the
snow
fall, yeah.
goes
That's
away
September.
and the flowers come, that means at some point he is a year older.
I love Brock.
I love Brock.
He doesn't have a birthday. It's
Yep.
just judged by.
Well, he's got a fucking birthday
it's-
now. Oh
it's
no,
judged
we have to
by,
throw him the
you
biggest
made it
birthday party.
through the seasons.
circle, yep.
Hear me out.
so-
Hear me out. Hear me
Yep.
out. We
Circle,
write
circle.
Arminius. It's a very important letter. He has to invent bounce houses.
Bouncy
For-
houses
for
for
Brock's
Brock.
birthday.
I'm sure if you say
Oh,
for
man.
Brock,
No,
No,
he
no,
will
yeah, it's obviously
he
for
will
Brock.
kill the world for Brock.
Also, I don't think, at least, I don't know about Aymer, but they wouldn't ask for a bouncy house just for like any normal reason.
No.
It's obviously for Brock's birthday.
Yeah.
And Brock would lose it. It'd
He'd
be
probably accidentally
so
pop it, but it'd
fun.
be fine.
Yeah, you'd have to wear gloves.
It'd be worth it.
He would.
Yeah. Gloves and socks.
He can just wear shoes in there.
With my little slippers.
Yeah, I think.
You said, oh, I want to be very specific. You said when the snow stops and the flowers come back out, or vice versa? You said when the flowers stop and the snow?
when the snow
Because
stops and the flowers come back out.
The year goes, and so the snow comes,
Oh, yes.
and then that generally indicates the end of the year.
Correct.
And so
So your birthday's in January. Got it.
maybe.
No, well, no.
That's what we're saying.
When the flowers come out, it'd be like
February.
March, April.
So your birthday's in March. Got it. Let me write that down.
Brock's a Pisces.
March. Birthday. Brock. Okay.
Brock's
Anyways.
Pisces.
So she chooses one of the women to help you. It's probably just one of the human women, and she's like, dun dun. And you can tell that all of them have the same outfits on. They're identical outfits. They all have their hair down, but like half up, so they all have a very strict uniform that they wear. And she has they all have, except for the lady at the counter, they all have plates that they usually keep like to their chest unless they're carrying drinks on them. And she's like, if you follow me, I can show you where you'll sit. And she takes you inside, and she opens one of they're large doors. They're really large doors. And when it opens, not very many people look, but a couple of people look. Obviously, we look, because we're like, is that Tyrall?
Oh,
and you see...
Is that Tyrall? Shining beacon walking
Yeah,
in.
because it's just stained glass window. He looks like a freaking disco ball because it's stained glass windows, and so they're all just kind of he actually looks like what is it? The refraction of light. So it's just rainbows that are just like bouncing off of him. He is the Bifrost. But yeah, he walks in all this armor, and everyone else is just wearing really nice clothes.
Yeah, it's the armor specifically that's it really
stands out.
Shouldn't.
And I'm sure you still just have your helmet on your side or whatever, right?
And 2 war hammers on the back.
Oh God.
And a pack with, a mace and an axe in it
God.
and everything else.
Oh no. Yeah, we don't have to question it at all. We don't even have to look. We can just feel it.
Yeah. And the eye patch doesn't help.
A shiver runs up our spines. Oh, hey, Tyrall's here.
Yeah, the hair on the back of our neck stands up like
all
a
the
ghost.
scarring
We're
on his eyes, over his eyes.
Yeah. God, man, he's a walking disaster.
You're about to be either completely ignored or completely swarmed, and there really is no in between.
Yeah. She takes you more towards a back, a sidewall, underneath where Aymer and them are at.
Oh, so you'll be able to hear me.
Yeah, but we won't be
Great.
able to see you.
Oh, no.
I don't think we need to see you. We just need to hear you.
But you walk over and you sit down, and it's an empty table. It's actually an actual table, and you have more of not a table. It's like a coffee table. Whereas we're sitting at a booth. Mm-hmm. Yours is more like a coffee table with a couch and some high back chairs that are very similar to one another. And you sit down by yourself, and you actually... She stands there for a little bit, and she's like, do you need anything?
Oh, yes. I would like a nice cup of coffee, if you would, and a nice cigar, if you would.
Yes, absolutely. If you would give me just a moment.
Thank
And
you.
You can tell that a lot of the women, when they're asked to do something, kind of keep their heads down and keep walking. And it, they had told you before, it's very quiet. You can hear chattering, but not exactly what they're saying. However, I know Aymer and Cyrus would be able to hear exactly what everyone is saying, because it's just quiet enough that they can hear most of the conversations.
Mm-hmm.
What do our anthropomorphic ears hear?
What's your elf ears hear? It's just general conversation. A lot of people are talking
Probably
about...
mind-numbingly boring.
Yeah, talking about politics and
Gross.
intrigue and
Gross.
I took the family out to the
economics.
this season.
No, exactly that. Yeah, they talk about their families, and it's just very well. What's in my pants is bigger than what's in your pants. I promise.
My papa
Yeah.
drives Rolls Royce.
No, exactly.
Drives an Aston
Exactly.
Martin. My dad drives an S450.
That's Tyrall.
You went to the wine country. Oh, how original. We went to
Yeah, no.
Aspen.
No, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
We
It's-
went to Campbellton, Monte Carlo.
Yeah, no, and that's how most of these people sound as well. It's very, well, we had a party the other day at our villa, and such came, and the Viscount actually came himself, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah just gives Aymer a look that's just this is awful.
Yeah, trust me, I know. And you can tell, when Aymer hears it, it's more and more of his soul dies. He's just turning more and more back in.
We're gonna leave this establishment as husks.
Yeah, he has 2 personalities. He has Aymer and he has the Duke. And the spectrum is turning more and more this way as he's here. But it's not very long that you're by yourself that, probably a half-elven man. I think, there was another one that I had. Give me a moment. I had him written down. What was he? What are you, sir? Oh, yeah. Hey, he was a half-elven man. There you go. So a half-elven man. Probably a human man. Trying to think about some of the other. Honestly, it's probably a half-orc man. Not gonna lie, it's probably a half-orc man, and they're all very well dressed.
Are you
They
just
all have
floating up on half-orcs now because I forgot they existed?
Well, I did forget that they existed, but I'm trying to think about people who would be noble-ish elites.
Nah, give a forward.
And I just don't think there'd be very many, like, there's probably another Ganassi. There's probably, actually, honestly, there's probably like 2 or 3 Ganassi that come up to you. It's a decent-sized group that kind of comes up to you because they're
They do hold a
scholars.
lot of status
Ganassi
here.
are usually scholars. What?
So they do hold a lot of status here.
Yeah, so I'm sure that there are a couple of them. And they're actually led by the half-elven man, and he's got short brown hair, and it's very nice, very well cut, very well kept. Starting to turn a little bit of gray, but he has a clean-shaven face, and he's a very handsome man. He's probably about 5'10", and very nice clothes. Looks more casual, fancy clothes, but still very nice. And he doesn't really ask. He just kind of sits down in one of the chairs next to you. Obviously, we couldn't very well not see you. You stand out very well amongst. And he just kind of.
Yeah, that's a failing of my own. I'm traveling and don't have very many changes of clothes.
Well, you, of course, and more the merrier. Everyone's welcome here as long as they know why they're here. Did you have anything in particular? Sorry, it's wonderful to meet you. And he sticks his hand out. I'm Atticus.
Oh.
I'm actually the governor of Olathe.
Oh, Tyrall. It's nice to make your acquaintance.
It's wonderful to meet yours. And is there any reason why you're here, Tyrall?
I've taken up a bit of a hobby for myself of looking for lost treasures of centuries past.
Sit down, and because there's still the people who are standing up, and so there's like a Ganassi or 2 that sit next to you, and then the half-orc sits in one of the other chairs. What?
Governor of where?
Oh, Olathe, the Grander.
Grant.
You know, the place you all passed up.
And under
Yeah, that's why I
quarantine?
got confused. I thought it sounded familiar.
You said of treasures and stuff?
Yes, this was actually supposed to be a stop much later in my journey, but I was actually supposed to stop at your city,
Oh,
but the train said that they were under construction and in quarantine.
yes, unfortunately, we've had a number of different natural disasters that have happened, and so we undertook some construction to make sure that we could appropriately deal with those constructions, and it just seemed safer to put it under quarantine so that people couldn't come in, people couldn't get out, disrupt some things. We don't have very many people that leave anyway, so it doesn't seem to be upsetting any of the locals. So,
Sorry to hear that your city has been so wrought with destruction here lately.
unfortunately, but it's just the things you deal as a governor, yes?
I personally would not know, but as you say.
So what are these? What was going to bring you to my wonderful city? You say that you were looking for treasure and hidden things.
Well, I was actually going to stop off to see the Golden Plains.
Hmm.
I've never been this far over on the continent.
And pray tell, if I may ask, where are you from?
I'm from Jupiter, and what is the name of my
Interesting.
hometown? To remind me.
Good question.
Tyrallville.
Tyrall.
Sandus.
I know I had.
Iriswood.
Actually, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
it was. Iriswood.
I'm from Jupiter, specifically a town called Iriswood.
Mm.
Well, I
And
spent most of my time in the capital of Jupiter,
Yes.
at Noah's Partha.
Miss Papa. And I find it odd you say this. That is the capital is, if you have spent most of your time there, you would know it's run. And he looks at your armor as he's speaking, run mostly by the Circle of Odin.
Yes.
And are you not, if you say you're from the capital, you seem to be a well-fit man. Are you not affiliated with him? You wear armor as such.
In a past life.
If you, again, like some of the scholars kind of like look at each other because they know, because they're scholars. And one of them actually kind of speaks up.
Part of Cyrus's soul floats away.
It's like that, like anime when it just kind of comes
Yeah.
out the mouth.
As he's speaking,
the whole
Tyrall will
thing,
just
just
start
another
taking the
part.
gauntlets and the gloves off.
One of the Ganassi actually kind of leaned forward. Pardon me for speaking out of turn, but it seems that not very many who, even in a past life, leave the Circle of Odin live to say such.
No.
And he looks like he's kind of gauging the rest of everyone else before he speaks too far out of turn.
No, that I think I've the first in many ages.
And how is this? It seems unreal, if I may be completely honest. Seems
Well, nobody has come for me yet.
and they just kind of like look at each other, and Aymer's like,
This idiot.
I should have, but it's fine. So, come for you yet. Forgive me for misunderstanding, but it seems you are expecting them to come after you then?
At some point, they will probably ask me to answer for the betrayal of the faith.
And Atticus speaks up again. He's like, you say... I'm sorry, it seems outlandish to me.
Have I got my coffee and my cigar yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll come here soon. So, if you were at one point a something of Odin, how are you now? What are you now? Clearly, you do not wear the same armor, and you are looking for, you say, lost treasures and findings. What caused you to leave?
He'll just reach down. He'll pick up the Vimus hammer and set it across the table.
This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. This guy is insane.
Well, I mean, Aymer did want them to not talk about him, and I don't think.
I think
already
Aymer,
they won't.
Aymer could kick the doors open like Cusco and start singing, and everybody'd be like, "Shut up, shut up."
Yeah. We've been there. You.
Don't throw off his groove.
Mister, I just left the Circle of Odin without dying, and I'm showing you this hammer made by some god that we've never talked about before. And
We're gonna die.
yeah, what is? And Adonis is like,
Tyrall's awesome.
this is not a good idea. But too late now.
You should have spoken up 20 seconds earlier.
Maybe he expected you not to be the person you are. But he should have known, really, honestly.
Yeah,
but,
you really should have.
He really
At
should
this
have known.
point,
At this point, he should have
should've.
known.
Really should have.
But there is such thing as free will.
Clearly.
But you set the hammer up, and the guy is kind of, Atticus just kind of leans in his chair a little bit, crosses one leg over the other. And what is that?
Treasures of a bygone era.
Interesting. And how have you come about this?
Through searching through Jokar.
Interesting. Please, tell me more.
There's things hidden and
This feels
forgotten
a little
about.
too cheerful for this situation right now.
Give me a moment.
And those things not talked about and forgotten have caused society to be shapen in a way it was never meant to be. And I plan on finding those things and seeing if it's a good idea to have them put back in society's mind or not.
Totally listening. Give me just a minute. I'm trying to change the music.
Oh yeah, like I'm about to get my butt beat music.
Well, no,
Or
not
Adonis is going to rip my
Something
soul
more
out.
probably elegant, other than cheerful summer day.
or something more tense.
Smooth jazz.
Our pizza should be here soon.
Yeah,
And some music just doesn't
they are
play.
on their way. Looks like they're about to cross the bridge.
There's a 1920 speakeasy. Perfect.
Nice.
Also, sometimes it just doesn't play. Like, is that playing anything for you?
I can hear.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah, it's playing.
Yeah.
It just took a
yeah,
second.
the problem with
Yes.
some of them is that they play things, but it's such a soft thing because they're going for that ambience that it's like, okay, that's great, but you kind of have to hear ambience in order for it to.
Yeah, for it
Be
to ambient.
ambient.
For it to ambient. There we go.
Hey,
Oh, that's good stuff.
good
Anyway.
times.
Yeah, I forgot you really went to. Did I describe it well enough for you? I'm sure you've been there.
It would like spot on.
Perfect.
I ran one for a while.
Oh, wild.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jonas and
right.
his hundreds, bajillions of years of life.
Yeah, it took a second.
So you said, repeat yourself, please. I said, what is that? You said, of a bygone era, and I said, continue, and you said, what? I heard you, and then I got distracted. I'm sorry.
You want to say it again?
I'm looking for relics of a bygone era that society and others have either left out or forgotten about to see if it could improve our current state
And
of
is that
affairs.
that is what this weapon is?
It's one of the things that I found.
And you
It's
say
the only one that I carry on me.
you say you found these in
Drokar.
Drokar. Just laying around.
No, buried beneath the capital.
And how did you find this? I'm sure the... And he looks... has a look of distaste when he says it, but he's like, I'm sure the drow know very well kept secrets down there that they would not share with others.
No, and they did eventually chase me out of their entire country.
So you do this even in detriment to yourself.
Yes. The knowledge
Interesting.
that I search for is worth my life.
Interesting. And why have you come here for this?
To search through your coastline for anything. Caves, caverns, hidden things in the deep. Any
Interesting.
remnants of civilizations past.
And you think that you will find answers here in the Aster-Holly?
I don't know, I was told this is a good place to relax, to talk, to just unwind after several months on the road.
Interesting. And what are your views on some of these things you've come to see and find?
Well, many of the things that I found would make certain sects of religion upset.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, my former allegiance, the Circle.
So you've come to blows with them for their lies.
Not blows yet, but definitely have had to, in a manner of way, strip things of myself off.
Literally.
I'm sure Brock just sees Aymer and Cyrus just getting progressively more
Actually,
uncomfortable.
Aymer's chill. Aymer is
He's
in his element.
Oh,
He's in
that's
the
fair.
zone.
Yeah.
Okay, Cyrus getting, in his own way, progressively more uncomfortable as Tyrall just talks and talks.
Like,
and
Aymer
talks
can
and
just
talks.
1,000-yard stare this and look like an absolute noble without question. And that's what he's doing. He's just 1,000-yard staring it, listening.
Cyrus is good at compressing emotions. You've been around him long enough to know that he's getting uncomfortable with all of the talk.
You
that's
couldn't tell
happening.
a single thing about Aymer. He is in his character.
And Brock hears it and is just like, oh yeah, I mean that's
That's
he,
true.
he's
Yeah,
telling
that
the
is
truth.
correct.
He's not wrong.
But I
It
have
do be
more
happening.
things that I'm worried about.
Will you
Maybe shut up!
will you roll a perception check for me, Brock?
Yeah, that looks about right.
12.
Yep. I don't know why you
Never mind. Never mind.
He's quite on edge.
Anyway,
Have you crossed the river yet? Fuck you.
huh?
I was waiting for this dude to cross the river. I give it 5 minutes.
So you're looking for what in particular?
And that's the thing, I don't know what I'm looking for.
So what is it that would bring a devout follower of Odin to leave him?
Writings and
I'm gonna go outside so they don't bang on the door.
muses of others, of things that are older than the scriptures that I have read, that speak of things higher.
So, in other words, and then one of the other Ganassi speak up, blasphemy. He just says it outrightly.
Yes, the thing that I used to kill people for is what led me away.
Interesting. And what is this something higher you're referring to?
I'll meet the eyes of everybody at the table. How comfortable are we here with these sort of talks? I know these scholars are scholarly in their own way. But
And
how much do they want to hear?
he just kind of sits back in his seat. He looks like he's pretty much kind of the guy who runs this little area that you're in, like this group that's kind of sitting with you. And he just kind of gestures around to the Aster-Holly in general, just very minutely. Anything that is spoken in the Aster-Holly remains in the Aster-Holly. Not everyone may agree, but you speak that at your own risk.
Mentally, I will ask Adonis if I should just say it. You did say that we needed an army.
You are taking a risk telling anyone anything about this.
But how long do we keep it a secret?
That is up to your discretion.
Tyrall will lean forward.
And the half-orc kind of leans forward as well.
And I'll move the hammer off the table, down beside me. I need all of you to think deep into your hearts and your souls on if you really want to hear tales of something that have been covered up for centuries. Things that people have been killed for knowing, and entire generations purged for it.
And Atticus looks like he finds what you're saying to be humorous in some way. Like he's not unimpressed. He's just like, you say this as if none of us have taken risks for where we're at. so much. Though I can't speak for everyone's soul, some people do not have any. So some people don't need to search that.
It's understandable. I've met plenty of the soulless in my life. If you must know, I serve at the pleasure of the Maker.
Just write that down.
Oh, I'm just spilling the beans to everybody.
To be fair, though, he knew what you were referring to. He just wanted you to say it.
These are the people that I would expect to know secrets that nobody else knows.
Pretty much everyone here knows secrets that's the point of speakeasies with nobles. Yeah. That's the whole point. Is to when she said to relax and talk about things, it's to share
everything.
It's to share things amongst their clique. You know.
The nobles.
This is the deep state. Brock, will you roll for me again, please?
Yeah.
A Percepto check.
What happened?
I'm making things worse.
Great. What do you do this time?
Told them about the Maker.
Oh, wonderful. That's so good for all of us.
Wonderful. Thank you. As you hear all of this, you see from
Tyrall's
up in your perch pretty much, because I'm sure that you're kind of just like hunched in, your eyes are just kind of darting everywhere. You see from down below, like on the other side of the building. Is that Tanya? Ooh, looks just like her, just an older version. And she turns around, it's another Lizarmid woman, she turns around, and when you're able to catch her face, and you're more honed in, like, is that Tanya. That's where we're gonna take a break.
Oh.
So that we can eat. We will be taking our normal 45-minute break so that we can eat. And then, we will be right back. Stupid sponsor. Hello. Can you turn the speaker back on?
Speaker.
Yeah, I need that 1920s.
I was surprised I actually had a speakeasy. I shouldn't have been surprised, but I
Speakeasy
was.
going again.
Also, because this has to be open for right now, because of the lighting is not as good on me for now.
Interesting.
It's a good thing all the pretty ones are on this side.
I mean, all you really need is Jonas. But before the break, we were having Tyrall divulge all sorts of sensitive information. Did you give him your social security number as well, Tyrall Backen?
Probably.
478972625.
That's gonna be somebody's social security number.
Was that even the right amount? Was that even?
You were one short. No.
It's 323. No, 324.
I don't even know what I said.
I don't remember now.
Either way.
If that is
I think you were a few
I'm
short.
sorry.
I think you were a few short.
Either way. And while he was divulging all sorts of information that he was just divulging, Brock, who was currently fearful, kind of hunched over and stuff, was watching all of the people downstairs and noticed from across the way that he recognized one of the Lizarmid women.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out that it is indeed, as far as you're aware, from what you can tell, is your sister Tanya.
So Brock is hyperventilating.
Oh.
And he shakedly
That's
reaches
fine.
a hand over and kind of like pats near Aymer. I'm not sure how deep you
They're
sat
pretty
into it.
They're pretty far in, so yeah, I mean, if you just pat like the seat in the direction of Aymer, I'm sure he'll begrudgingly look. What? Brock?
It's Aymer, it's Tanya.
Calm down.
My heart, I can't.
Brock, you have to relax.
Cyrus, take him. Please.
Come.
Are we going to go see her? Or where?
Where are we going?
Not to see her.
Bathroom.
If you go downstairs and through the Aster-Holly downstairs, there's a bathroom in the far right wall.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Usher Brock to hide in the bathroom for
Yeah.
a second.
And
Is
as
it
you're,
like a
as you're,
servant's bathroom, or is it like
it's a bathroom.
just a bathroom?
It's a bathroom. But it's like individual bathrooms,
Okay.
right? So like a family bathroom, pretty much. But as you all go, he kind of slips out of his seat to look over the balcony, and he says, "Brock,
Yes.
behave."
Okay. Brock,
Just keep your head down as we walk.
Brock can do that. Okay.
And I will stand in between. I don't know where she's at, but I'm just gonna stand in between Brock and where the people are at.
Well, so he told you, because this is before you walk upstairs. When he tells you to
Uh-huh.
behave, you're still
Uh-huh.
upstairs with him. So you start walking, because it's pretty long. And then you walk downstairs where you were taken up, and you have to go inside the two doors that Tyrall went in, and you have to go across all of the bottom floor to the very far wall, where the stage is at, where the bathrooms are at.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. It's a far walk. That's the reason why Aymer was really upset when you said bathrooms.
It would be better to go outside.
That's up to you.
Tell me where to go.
Outside. Brock needs air.
Outside.
Okay. Change course. And I'm gonna pull you into a little alley behind beside the place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to frame it like I'm scolding you, but obviously I'm not.
Brock is trembling and shaking, and he goes over. He puts his hands against the wall and kind of puts his head against it, and then he.
Oh.
Oh, I'm glad to take you outside now.
Yep.
It's so hot.
Oh,
Brock,
yeah. That doesn't help.
Breathe. Relax.
She was there.
Brock, look at me.
And he's still just facing downwards.
Hey, we're going forward. Look at me.
We got any followers?
He'll do
Yeah.
like the little
Oh,
slight
here?
head tilt.
Oh yeah, you know. You have to relax. I understand. But things are very sensitive right now. We can go and look for her after we know where she's at now. But you
Yes.
have to play the part.
Okay.
She's probably not going anywhere.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Hold on.
I'm gonna hand you my water skin.
He'll take it and like, okay, one more.
Oh, I regret giving you my water skin.
And
Did he
then-
just... What did he do? Sorry, I'm
No.
So he grabbed
He
the
threw it,
water
yeah.
skin and like is holding on to it with one hand on the wall, and then he's like, okay, one more, and then he.
Oh.
And then he'll
Sorry
take a
for
sip,
anyone who I
he'll
don't
swish
remember
it
the name of
around.
that phobia.
and then he'll
I'll just wash my water skin later.
he'll
Roll up his
drink
throat.
some. He very shakedly hands it back to you. Okay,
I can't imagine how hot you are right now.
Brock can do this. Breathe in. Count to 4. Breathe out. Count to 4. Okay. Thank you, Cyrus. I'm
course.
sorry.
It's not
Brock
your
is
fault.
sorry.
That's not your fault. We just have to play a part, okay?
Okay.
And Aymer can't be the comforter right now.
So when we go back in, you have to look like I scolded you, alright?
Okay.
Just keep your head down. Do not...
Right here.
No, I'm not going to hit you.
All right.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. I have...
Oh!
Okay.
Well,
There
Rocky's good.
is
Rocky's
so
good.
much happening.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
okay. I'm just gonna kind of grab like his scruff.
Yeah, like the back of his shirt.
Yeah, and walk him back in.
Oh boy! And when you walk back in, the lady, because she was going to ask what you were doing, but obviously you looked like you were in a rush, so she didn't say anything. But when you walk back in, she just kind of lowers her head and just doesn't make eye contact.
And we just go back up, and we go
Brock,
back to Aymer.
like old school
Play the
Brock,
part.
Yeah,
Just-
shrinks into
That's
himself.
all we have to do right now is just
Yeah.
play the part.
And when you come back up, Aymer is standing at the balcony, just kind of looking and observing the whereabouts downstairs. And he doesn't look at you all when you come back up. He just knows that you're back up there. His ear maybe like flicks in your direction or something.
I'm gonna talk really, really low. I know pretty much only he'll be able to hear it. What else has Tyrall done?
He's just speaking with Governor down there.
Go.
Nothing else.
Right.
And he only kind of looks at Brock when he notices that he has a ouchie on his eye.
Is
And honestly, like, and it's just because of the environment, but he immediately like looks at you like he's angry with you. Like, how did you hit him? Like,
I just kind of give a no.
So.
And yeah, Brock is
He needed to be put back
he
in
is just
line.
focusing like on the floor or at
Yeah.
like a wall.
all right, I don't exactly know what that was about, but make sure it doesn't happen again. And then he just kind of goes back to
It won't.
his seat. All right, back to Tyrall Backen, the man who's making
What else are you gonna
everything
spill?
making everything worse. What are you doing, Tyrall? What are you doing, Tyrall?
You know, he could have lost his
How's-
tongue instead of his eye.
Have I gotten my stuff yet?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. So, after he says,
I'm just saying, it would have saved us
I
a lot of
I
heartache.
serve at the pleasure of
know.
the maker, and he'll
God.
pick up his coffee,
Oh boy.
take a sip, pick up the cigar, cut the end of it off, put it out, sacred flame a finger.
Oh, Tyrall.
This idiot's gonna get us killed.
Is that what you all expected?
I was
Because it
waiting.
seems like you did expect it.
I was waiting for you to say something, yes. Though I can't say that that's what I expected to hear. That's very bold of you to say. In front of people. It's not something that we usually hear around here.
It's what I've been warned about. But as times go,
Yeah, Tyrall?
He's enjoying this too much.
Yeah, he is. What, you mean
Thanks.
Patrick? Because yes, he is.
things can't be kept in the dark forever. And eventually, can't keep it a secret any longer. And in here where you all share secrets so freely, why can't I share secrets?
You share secrets that would condemn you,
I'm
And you
already
know-
condemned by 3 different deities.
but you don't know who's on your side. You say them to strangers.
Yes, I do.
We know who's on our side and who isn't. Have you any idea if we are on your side, Tyrall Backen?
I do not know. All I know is that you are the ones in front of me, the only ones so far that could possibly help me.
And what does helping you do for us?
Bring back better times for your people. A
This is
proper
bold of
right
you.
of ruling, the secrets of the past, magic that has been chained for centuries.
And these are things that you assume I would want.
I've never been to your town. It's under quarantine for what sounds like major reconstruction from natural disasters, as you said.
Mm-hmm.
But also, any way that you can make your people prosper, you will prosper in the end as well.
Is that really? how you see politics, Tyrall Backen.
Politics are beyond me, but I also do
Very
not have the
clearly.
political mind.
Yes,
I also don't lie well.
clearly
So
not.
the truth is what you get out of me.
As I can tell. And he just kind of motions for the Ganassi that's sitting next to you, one of the scholars. He just kind of motions for him to stand up, and the guy stands up, kind of walks beside him, and Atticus himself stands up and actually sits beside you, and he just kind of shoos everyone away, and all of them but the half-orc kind of leave. The half-orc sits in a different chair that's a little bit closer, just kind of watching. And Atticus sits back, has his arms like back on the chair. So like one's pretty much around you, just like on the back of the seat, and he kind of leans a little bit closer, but he's like looking out at everybody else. Do you understand what politics are like, Tyrall Backen?
The only thing I understand is warfare.
And this quest you seem to be on for, and he just kind of like looks down at where you put your hammer, the Maker. You think this is a holy conquest?
Not the holy conquest that I dreamed it would be. I don't even think it's a conquest.
Do you have any divine rights from the Viscount?
Divine rights from the Viscount.
Does he know what journey you're on?
He knows that I've forsaken my oaths and told me that that's on me and
And
that he will not shield me from it.
do you trust the Viscount?
Huh.
I've only met him twice. So no, he does not have my full trust.
Mm.
He has, however, been good to me, but also told me that there is nothing he can do to protect me, and that he does not control the religious factions.
Which is very well true. Do you know the Viscount is a foolish man?
He's never come off as foolish to me.
Well, of course not to you. You know nothing of politics, as you've said.
That is true. There's only one thing that I know of for certain.
So, anyone could be foolish to you and you may not know.
That
You
is
may be
right.
speaking to a fool right now and you would never know.
It's possible.
So, if I were to say that some of us perhaps don't side very well with the Viscount, how would that look to you, Tyrall Backen?
Well, as you've mentioned, I do not understand politics. I don't know what it takes to govern cities or territories. I don't know what the relationship between the Viscount and the governors are. But I know that there's policies he makes that hinders your rise, then you would obviously not be for him. But if his policies made your rise easier and your coffers lined, then you would be a fan of him.
And what if it is not that easy, Tyrall?
I'm ignorant in these ways. As I said, I only know of war.
And this holy conquest that you're on, it will affect all of the rest of Indigo North, yes?
Yes, it will. Unless I'm slain before then.
Which, of course, we can't have, can we?
If you've been through what I've been through, you'd understand that it's very high likely that I'm slain before that happens.
Oh.
And
Our souls are withering away.
Aymer's like, I'm sorry. What did this guy just say? Like, when he said that he might not. There might be some people who don't side entirely with the Viscount. Aymer's like, wink? What?
Yeah.
And what if some of the governors go against your ideals of bringing glory back to what is presumed to be a false god.
We have free will, yes,
Of
to
course.
choose as we do. Who am I to bring holy terror and conquest on those that have the right to choose for themselves?
That is very fair, but you know very well the people who accept this will not be accepted by the Circle of Odin. And the moment you try to rise these synagogues from the ground, they will be here. And that will cause war on all of Indigo North. And that affects all people and all governors.
That is true. But wouldn't be mistaken if I've planned to talk with these people first, which is probably where I will be slain. But
So much talking.
It's just very bold of you to assume that you could get anywhere by yourself. Do you... And he just kind of like scrutinizes the crowd. Where are the people you travel with, Tyrall Backen?
I've traveled here alone.
I just don't believe that.
Pray tell, why do you not believe that?
Oh, you're a man who's used to traveling with a horde of people.
Well, the people I called my brothers would now kill me on sight, now wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. They would indeed.
And, as you know of the priests of Odin, we don't make friends well.
No, you do not. What if I were to tell you that I will give you the information you're looking for, but for a small price?
Depends on what that small price is. Yeah. Yeah.
Depends. How desperate are you for this information?
Pretty desperate, if I do say so.
That's the wrong answer.
We already went through this with the shampoo.
That's the wrong answer. So, when you say that you're pretty desperate, he just kind of sits there for a few minutes, lets people talk as they do. Desperate. How about you do me a favor, and I will give you the information you look for.
As I said, it depends on the favor. It depends on how desperate I actually am for your help.
That's not how this works, Tyrall Backen. You tell me that you'll do my favor, and I give you the information. You don't really seem to be in a position of power here. You came here searching for answers, and I have those answers. You just have to do a favor for me.
How badly would I get my ass kicked if I dropped out of the sky on top of Tyrell right now?
Well, about the kicking that you got the night before.
Not
Ty-
from you, just in general.
Yeah, Tyrell would be pretty mad. Aymer would be like,
Oh no!
that's wild, man. These tabaxi, right? Am I right? Like, God, you can't do anything with them.
Tyrall will sit down his cigar and look at him right in the eyes. I don't understand politics. Don't understand you governors and the Viscount. And as I said, I only understand war. And I understand the worst that humanity has to offer. And from what I have seen, the higher up the chain, the worse the depravity.
Depends.
I will not harm innocents. I will not murder. I will not steal. And I will not forsake my honor. So,
Honor of what?
to
Obviously,
my
it's not
newfound
Odin.
faith.
Oh, I see.
So, if your favor interferes with any of those, it will not happen.
I said a small favor. I'm offended that you would think that I would have you kill someone.
I'm offended that you think me so dumb.
That seems of small consequence considering how you are acting.
How about you tell me, and I decide if it's worth it. And if not, then I've wasted your time.
How about? And he just kind of like pats your armor, stands back up, brushes his pants off. You find me when you're desperate enough for the information. I shall be here.
If I find that you hinder me in any way,
Are you going to threaten me, Tyrall Bakken?
I've threatened 3 gods already.
You are more than welcome to do so.
If you hinder me in any way, I will find out what construction is going on.
By all means, try to find out. I'm not a governor for no reason, Tyrall. Good day. And he will leave. And Amber's like, I just learned so much. I didn't. And Amber was like, leaned over on the table, like hands in front of his
He's not at
mouth.
the bar, at the railing anymore.
No, just I said after he told
Oh.
Brock to keep it under control, he went back to his seat.
Oh.
And he was just leaning on the table, listening.
They're all listening.
Yeah, but
Well-
you all listening versus Aymer knowing how this
Yeah, I
works,
know.
and the fact that guy said anything about the Viscount. Aymer's listening.
I would fully expect him to.
So Tyrall, what are you doing? You gonna stay for a little bit longer?
Oh, he's gonna finish his coffee and his cigar.
Okay. We're just sitting there. Aymer's quiet, but it's probably about 10, 15 minutes of Aymer just sitting there, just kind of like thinking that.
I'll kind of like halfway probably give a little, like a tail tap on the edge of the booth I'm sitting on just to try to get his attention.
Yes. What?
What are we doing?
Thinking. Just be quiet for a moment. And yeah, he'll
Moments later.
he'll continue to think, and it's about 10, 15 minutes that a woman comes up, one of the lady servers comes up, the human lady. Duke Wilhelm, you said that you wanted one of the specific servants? And Aymer kind of shakes out of his thoughts. Yes, if you would bring me, I believe her name is Tanya. If you will bring her to me, please. And and
Just kind of at Brock.
the servant's like, yes, of course. Did she do anything that upset you, sir? I mean, we can arrange to have suitable punishment if that is what you're looking for. And Aymer just kind of like holds his hand up, and she like shuts up and puts her head down. Just bring her here, please. I don't wish to discuss it any further. And she's like, yes, sir, sorry. She books it. And Aymer again is in a full-blown mood. Like, he is a different person. He doesn't give a signal to you guys that he's Aymer. Like, it might as well have been like this guy Aymer left and you walked in with a different person.
Yes.
Like, he doesn't look at you all. He looks at you all like you are not friends.
Yeah.
Like, the whole feeling is, Brock,
Through, not at.
Yeah.
keep
nothing.
yourself put together. Thanks. You do your job. Like, he looks at you like you're not friends. And when he says to bring her there, then she books it. He doesn't look at you. He doesn't acknowledge you. He doesn't say anything to you, Cyrus. He just sits there silently. And it's gonna be a little bit. I think, Tyrall, by the time you're finished with your cigar and your coffee, honestly. So what did you want to do? Did you want to leave? Did you want to stay there for a little bit longer?
He'll probably get up, put the hammers and everything back on, pick up his helmet, he'll scan the room, try to find the governor again.
He's not too far away. You
Yeah.
saw where he sat back down.
Yep. Like, he'll just kind of go over, like, gentlemen, once again. It was a pleasure to make your all's acquaintance. I'm sorry that I could not be of use to you.
As am I.
Good day. And then walk away and go out back up front.
Cyrus is like, freak, he's gonna kill him. Oh my god. Jesus. God, Tyrall, just leave.
Nah, it wasn't. He's gonna kill him more so. Oh fuck, he's gonna open his mouth again, or he's gonna take that stupid deal.
But then you leave, and it's about the time that Tyrall walks out that Tanya actually comes by herself and stands in front of the table. And she's just kind of standing there. She doesn't look at you, but she looks at you and Aymer. Like, she doesn't really acknowledge that you're standing there. And she just kind of has her hands in front of, and she looks much older than what you're used to seeing her as. And she's wearing the same kind of dress uniform that everyone else is wearing. And you see she's very similar to Brock. She has a little bit different patterning. She has more where what Brock is like red to blue sort of thing. She has more blue on her face. Her patterning is very different. It's kind of like she's got blue on her little snoot, kind of goes to red, kind of goes back to blue on her shoulders, and then goes back to red down to blue to her tail. So her patterning is just
so
a little
there's
bit different.
More, whereas Brock's just red.
Yeah,
blue.
he's more
She's blue, red, blue, red, blue,
yeah,
red, blue.
Brock is an ombre. And she's not. She's patterned. And you can tell that her
More snoots to boot.
You see that her markings are, and you would notice this, both of you would notice this too, are not the same anymore. She has different markings now.
Does it look like? Cause I don't know how it works. Does it look like there's like some kind of like? I don't want to say necessarily like a scar from where they took the old tattoos off.
No, because
or
they
some
did
kind
it.
of, like,
They did it while
shadow.
they did it while she was shedding. So they took it off while she was shedding, right? Which is a painful process. And then they put a different one on while her scales were still soft. So it's a very painful process.
Cool.
And hers are now more like 2 markings underneath her eyes, a couple little dots on her little snoot, going down to the end of her snoot, and then like a weird spiral pattern that kind of maybe goes up to her elbow. You wouldn't be able to see her whole elbow though, like her whole forehead, but it's just like from like maybe around the thumb-ish area, kind of wraps around like a spiral on both arms. And she has her head lowered. Did I upset you? And you can tell her language and speech very different than Brock, and it's very different than what you're used to. And Aymer's like, no, you didn't upset me. Do you have a master anymore? No, sir. I work specifically here at the Aster-Holly now. And Aymer just kind of, all right. I'm going to need your assistance for the rest of the day, but I will be leaving the Aster-Holly later, so you'll be coming with me. I will let your keepers know, but finish your duties as you see fit, and come back here when you're finished. She's like, yes, sir. I will do that. She just kind of lowers her head, walks away.
Just steal a quick glance at Brock. Just make sure he's good.
It's a lot of deep breathing, and there's a slight head tilt towards Aymer.
Aymer's not looking at anyone. He's
Yep.
just.
But yeah, Brock he's centered himself. He's gonna keep up appearances. He has no idea what is going on.
Sure he doesn't.
What Aymer is planning, but
Nope, probably not. Espionage.
ooh.
But Aymer does get at it, and it's almost like he's too into this. Like, he's almost forgotten that you two are with him in a way. Like, he knows you're there, but with him. You know what I mean? So he just kind of gets up and starts walking away. And then he stops for a minute, kind of shakes his head. We're going downstairs. And then you can tell he's just kind of shaking his head and blinking a little bit. And he walks downstairs, walks into the area. And he doesn't ask to be seated or anything. He actually just
Finds a place. Did you hit it again?
goes and seats himself. And if you all will make perception checks for me.
14.
14.
17.
Okay. You can both tell that people are like, that's, hey yo, ain't that him?
Ain't that the guy?
Ain't
That's
that
that
the-
Wilhelm boy.
Yeah, ain't that the boy? And he sits down in a very kind of in the where Tyrall was, but adjacent to that in the center, where there's a couple of chairs and a table and like a actual table in the middle.
I'm gonna wait to see if he gives me any kind of signal to sit, and if he doesn't, I'll just stand off.
Nope.
Kind of like, he's sitting here, I'm kind of like here.
Yeah, it'll be basically
Next to and like a step behind.
Brock, you know, as you well know, you stand immediately right next to his seat, because if he needs anything, he just kind of gestures to it, and you
Yes.
need to be able to see it. Where are you standing adjacent to that, you said?
So he's sitting here, I'm
Yeah.
kind of off to the other side, and then like maybe back, maybe just like a step.
Okay. And you're
So that he can
a little,
talk if he wants, but I'm there.
yeah,
to
you're a
use me
little
to kill someone.
too far for him, and he just kind of like motions for you to come in a little closer.
Take a step closer.
And he just kind of sits there, crosses one leg over the other, and just kind of like sits back in the chair and waits for people to come to him. Because he know, and he's
This
just kind
is
of looking.
weird.
He's just kind of looking at everyone, just like, "Yep, it's me. Who's gonna approach me first? I want to see. I want to see who's going to approach me first." That's definitely the
He's
vibe.
playing a game we're not used to.
Yeah, it's definitely the vibe that's being given from him, and it looks like everybody else is like, who's gonna call the bluff first? Because it ain't gonna be me. And actually, probably gonna be Atticus, because he's one of the only governors that are kind of chilling here right now. And he walks over and he sits down. He's like, "It's wonderful to see you again, Duke. It's been a while." So, how was your travels? I heard that you were abroad at some point. And Aymer's like, "I was, yes. Not entirely fond of it, but I'm home now and, well, close to home. Close enough, anyway. Just thought I'd stop in and see if anyone had any information for me. I've been gone a while and curious what things have been going on since I've been away." And Atticus is like, "You look as if you've been," and he just kind of gestures to his scar, "roughed up a bit during your leave, Duke." And we're just kind of... He's very numb, solid. He doesn't show any emotion, but you all know just from like the little ear flick that he gives, he's like, I could
He's like, fuck, I forgot about that.
I could swing on this guy right now. Yes. The other places are not as welcoming as you might think. So, go into the wrong place at the wrong time and you're not very welcomed. But tell me, what's going on? What's news about? And they kind of converse a little bit about things here and there. He tells them about the fact that Orlaith is under construction or whatever. And then he mentions, well, between me and you, I've told a few people, and I'm sure your father knows as well, that we're under construction for a very specific reason. But if we're both honest, it's because most of my town has broken out in some odd plague. And to prevent it from spreading or looking as if I can't control my people, I've instead decided to quarantine and try to handle it the best way I can. Most of my people are dying, though. It's an odd sickness. And of course, and he looks like he's angry. Viscount refuses to help. I'm sure that you've probably heard, and he looks like he's measuring his words very carefully, that there is a certain sect of governors and some other elites that prefer other means of ruling. We've come to find that your father is better at ruling than some other people. And it looks like he's avoiding exactly what he's saying, but he's also saying it.
Mm-hmm.
And Aymer just kind of looks like he's disinterested in the conversation, but still gestures for him to continue, like, huh? Tell me straight up. There's no reason in hiding anything. If you're going to be promoting my father, we could say, I should like to know. It would put me right in the seat of governor, and that's important for me to know. And Atticus is like, very well. I suppose most of us here do agree. We would like to see the Viscount Gunner unseated from his throne currently. And the best way to do that is to take this plague that seems to be spreading, as it's very well known in other regions, and kind of blow the lid off of it, if you so to speak. Yes? Kind of let our people know, and some of the other people, that maybe the Viscount knew about it all along and is trying to keep it a secret, because he doesn't know how to handle it. But there is somebody who does know how to handle it. Your father. And if we do this, I'm sure that most of the people will turn on him, and finally we will have someone who is of right mind to be the Viscount. And Aymer's like, so an all-out coup is what you're presenting to me. And he's like, oh, not entirely an all-out coup so much as repositioning of power. We have a couple of different governors who agree with us, some nobles to take the place of other elites and other governors who may not entirely agree. We've worked around it. So, if you'd like, I'm sure your father will love to see you again, and you know where to meet us. But just in case you've forgotten in your travels, he, like, pulls out this card from his breast pocket and just kind of hands it to Aymer. And Aymer doesn't actually touch it. He just sits there, and he looks at you, Brock, and gestures for you to take it for him. And then he takes it from you, and he looks at it, and hands it to you, Cyrus.
Oh. This is so much passing around.
If it suits my time, I suppose I could stop in. Don't really prefer to see my father at the moment, kind of going about my own business now that I'm back, but if I have the time, perhaps I might. And they just kind of go back and forth with pleasantries again. He asks about his sister and all of that, blah, blah, blah. and they just kind of exchange the good elite noble pleasantries, and then Atticus gets up, says his farewells, says it's wonderful to meet you again, and then goes back to his seat. And Aymer sits there for a good while. There are a couple of other people that come up to him, and he talks to them, and he makes up all these stories of these places that he's gone, and he talks about Icar, how he went there and gathered you as a bodyguard, like he goes about telling these stories, and they are convincing, elaborate. I mean, but they're not the way Aymer usually tells stories. They're real bubbly and outlandish and funny and ridiculous. They make sense. They're very well coordinated. Like, if you, Brog, at one point you're like, did he really go abroad?
He never told me that.
Yeah. Dang, that sounds really cool. But like, yeah, he actually talks about where Meldarion told you he was from. Prince Meldarion told you he was from, Rebellion, and he like goes into this great detail about like all these things he did with all these people that he just randomly made up, like, and you know, these people are like, that's so cool, my gosh, like,
My God.
yeah. But then like, I would say like an hour later, he's like, I must go,
tired,
been on the road for a while, need some rest. And then,
What time is it now, approximately?
Because we got it pretty early and we left pretty early. It's probably like 3, 4.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
And he does get up. He does his really deep bow, but this isn't like the
Flourish.
bard Aymer bow. This is definitely the Wilhelm bow.
Yes. The Duke bow.
Yeah. And he takes his leave and he walks out and he just expects you two to follow.
Are we
Oh, yeah.
Are we waiting for Tanya, or
He walks out.
I got that part. I'm trying to read his body language. Are we waiting somewhere, or
You cannot tell. He is walking out the door right now.
We are walking behind him.
And when he
What's the fox doing?
well, that's what I wanted to make sure you were following him out
Yeah,
this
of course
particular
we're
door.
following him.
But he walks out. The door is shut. He
No, I'm gonna
goes up-
stay behind and chat up the governor again.
Well, I didn't know if you were gonna wait till he came back to his seat. Like he didn't tell you to follow him, so.
No, he gets up and walks. I'm assuming that we follow.
But he walks up to the clerk lady again, and he tells her that he's waiting to gather Tanya. She says, "Oh yeah, right. I forgot. She's back here." And so she goes and gets her. Tanya comes out, has a bag, a bag with her, and he's just like, "Let's go," and walks out. And he doesn't change at all when he walks out the door.
I figured he wouldn't. Probably not till we're alone.
Tyrall, where did you go? I mean, it's been like a good hour, 45 minutes that
Well, he's been searching for that woman.
it's like, I want Magnus.
It's really funny.
So
Okay.
I'm not just going to stand here for an hour and a half. There's things to do. We got to do them.
If you want to make a investigation check for me.
Of course, ask me the one that I don't have memorized. Investigation.
Yes.
It's not as good as stat. 9.
No. You see a couple of like short-haired brown-haired women that are hopeless looking and yelling at the sky, but no, you don't see her at all.
Yeah, finding a human with brown hair is gonna be so
Very basic.
easy to find.
And by this time, he's probably like wandered the alleys back towards that inn that you all first came to.
Oh, so you're not outside when they get outside?
No.
Oh,
No, he's like, I don't know
That's-
how long this is going
I'm
to be.
sure that's very
Yeah,
that's
that's
very
fair.
encouraging for everyone.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
We walk out and we're like,
Where the fuck?
where'd
To
the
be fair, we didn't make a plan for what happened.
where'd
after
the
we were done
child
here.
go?
We just kind of went inside.
Well, also,
and
what if they're watching
assumed
outside the
we were all-
windows and see
Yeah.
us meet up and go away?
Yeah, I was. I'm glad you're not there.
But yeah, Aymer just walks right back to the inn. He just starts walking back to the inn anyway. And Tanya's just kind of like, and she just stops. And then she looks at you, because she didn't look at anybody before, and now that you're outside, she's like, because she's glancing like, well, I know that the Duke's not going to speak to me, but maybe these two will say something, especially whatever you are.
Oh.
But she looks at you, and then she like wants to make sure everybody, and she's like,
Just keep coming with us.
yes. And
yeah, the whole time walking there,
He's like-
like Brock keeps doing like the side glance, like, is it real? Is it her? It is her. Is she catching me staring?
Kind of
Oh,
like
stop staring!
Flick
Oh,
my
but-
tail to try to
funny.
regain their attention every once in a
so
while.
cute. But yeah, he will take you straight back to the hotel, and again, he doesn't say anything to anyone. He's just,
Yep.
he's still Duke mode. And he'll walk right upstairs, right to their bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Tyrall? Are you still meandering? Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to go looking for you.
You can roll another investigation, but the DC is going to be higher.
See if you see us walking back.
Honestly, yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
Natural one.
Yeah, he said actually go fuck yourself.
Adonis
I'm-
said, "Screw you, man."
You did so bad, you blink and you're on Iakar. All of a
Yeah,
sudden.
I'm sure you're like, that stupid governor saying stupid things to me, stupid idiot, stupid. And
Run to a
Adonis is
building.
like, buddy, you gave him everything. What did you expect?
Yeah.
That's not how that game is played here.
Well, Adonis, remember how I said I'm an idiot?
Yes,
I am one.
You know.
the Maker made you very special.
Special indeed.
And that is good in some aspects. You can look gods in the face and tell them to go away. And that is a very
Unique.
brave but stupid thing to do. But sometimes being brave requires stupidity.
Are you being nice or scolding me?
Yes.
A little of both.
That's
You
what
still
it
have a lot to
feels
learn.
like.
Still have a lot to learn.
Well, Adonis, we're not finding anything tonight.
Does not seem that way.
How about we go check out that job board on the way back and go back to the inn?
Did your friends not already search the job board?
Well, they didn't say anything before they told me just to not be seen with them.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go search the job board if you want.
Yeah, he'll go search the job board. Nobody told him that they actually went.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
fair.
said, don't be seen with us in here.
That's fair. That's
Yeah, I
fair.
guess I should put those papers away. Oh well.
Yeah, you go and the job board's pretty much empty now because we took most
Everything.
of what looked any good
You can
whatsoever.
get another Danish or Fight Club ticket.
Yeah. I'm actually, you probably do get another Fight Club ticket, honestly. You probably see it and you're like,
Oh, sick.
yeah!
Oh,
And then you
I bet
show
Cyrus would love this.
yeah, you show up and you're like, Cyrus! He's like, hey! Yeah!
He's like, you idiot, I already got one.
Yeah!
We can go meet-
we told you we were going to the board, why'd you go?
But,
Oh.
yeah. So, I'm sure it'll take you a little bit to get back to them, so we'll just go right back to the group of four.
And I am locking the door behind us as we all shuffle into a room.
Yeah, and Aymer, like, goes straight to the bathroom.
Drugs.
I'm gonna go check on him. You two can talk.
Well, yes. Check on Aymer, please.
And she's just staring at you now. She's like,
And
Sorry, we didn't mean
he's,
to
yeah.
startle you if we did.
no, it's all right.
Just kind of.
It's like, have fun with
Ah,
the reunion. He closes door awkwardly. Brock,
Yeah.
I
don't. Nope. No, I see it. Stop it.
I can't believe you're still alive.
Yes, Brock is okay. He's
I see
better
that.
now. He's been traveling with Aymer and the others. And they're they've been very nice to Brock.
But you don't have Duke Wilhelm's markings.
I know. I got away from Governor Wayland.
How?
I had to sneak out.
And you were not caught?
Brock learned to be very quiet,
I see.
and they had locked Brock away and weren't paying much attention to him, and so I took a chance.
You look... And she just kind of like looks at your face. You look different.
And he starts to straighten up again.
And he's beefy now. He's
Yeah,
a
he's
beefy
big.
cake.
And
We trained that boy good.
He reaches out, grabs her by the face, and like stares into her eyes.
Yeah,
and
she's only a little bit shorter than you, but yeah. Definitely way taller than Aymer still.
Yeah, the grass is way taller than Aymer.
At some point.
And Tyrall kicks up in the door. Bah!
Oh.
You're,
I mean, it's probably not locked anymore, so.
you're as beautiful as the day I lost you.
Why do you have to go pull that one, Jonas?
And
My
she just-
good
Way to tug
sir?
on both of our favorite movie franchise.
I'm sorry, this is a hate crime?
Yeah, she...
Yeah.
Why do you have to go pull that one?
Yeah,
Because
she...
it's spicy.
Yeah, she just immediately
Well,
starts
I'm
crying.
gonna go lay on the road now.
She just immediately starts
I'll
crying.
join
She's like,
you.
I thought you would be dead.
That's
And she just hugs you.
One of the most
Yes,
emotional
he-
moments in any of those films.
Hugs her back and like
Yeah.
Second
squeezes
only
tight.
to the very
Brock,
end of 3.
Not the same. They took you away, and Brock did not know where you had gone or where you were. And when Brock got out, he searched and searched, but the outside, it's so much bigger than Brock could have imagined.
It is very big, Brock, yes. And I was worried that you would end up like Papa, and I didn't know.
And he kind of rubs his fingers over her new
Her
markings.
new little markings, yep.
And your markings. And I overheard that you have no master.
It's different than Governor Wayland. I belong to the Aster-Holly now, and that is my home. They are my keepers. But I have so much to tell you, Brock. But that doesn't matter right now. I'm just so happy to see you.
And he kind of like steps away, fiddles into his backpack. He pulls out the fool's gold.
No! Brock!
You know, it's been a good 6 months. I think we're gonna end it here.
Yeah, that's all the story was about, was finding Tanya. We're done now.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening to Treachery, a Governor's Secret. The
Thank
Governor's
you.
Secret was that we found Tanya. We're done. Anyway,
Brock doesn't know if you remember, but you gave this to Brock all those years ago.
and she like immediately as you show her, she immediately like runs over and puts her hand over your ears. She's like, "Of course I remember. I gave you this before they took me away."
Yes. And Brock has kept it safe all these years, and it's helped encourage Brock and keep him strong,
You
just
are
like his sister.
You are very strong, Brock. Thank you. And that's when Tyrall goes, kunk kunk. So,
Oh, that's
guess
not
what
what I was
got?
expecting to find.
Who are you?
Punk.
There's 2 of you now! Also, the bar music still. It's fine.
That's fine. Still, semi the end, really. But she sees you, and she oddly enough, she reacts so differently than what you would expect. She like pushes you back and like pulls her claws out, like she's ready to go straight at this guy. She doesn't care what he looks like. Kind of similar to how she used to be, but she seems trained now, like with the way she reacts.
It's just, who?
Who are you?
Whoops.
And why are you here?
It's all right.
Tanya?
It's all right.
How does he know who I am?
Brock, this is your sister.
Yes, Tyrall, this is Tanya. I've told them about you a lot, and this is one of Brock's friends.
You're from the Aster-Holly.
Yes, I work there.
Thought I saw a glimpse of the same colors as Brock. Interesting.
You're friends with a high elf, Brock?
Yes, Tyrall is actually very nice. He started off very stern,
Started off very stupid.
and
And I started off as constant.
and very scary, but yes, Tyrall is a good man.
Thank you, Brock.
She just kind of stands up.
Leave you all to that reunion. Click.
Oh.
Cyrus! Help!
So, you're friends with both Duke Wilhelm and a high elf now?
Yes, he used to be with Odin, but he's gone away from that path.
And what about the tabaxi that travels with you?
Cyrus is very quiet, but helps keep things together. And I met them both actually at the same time. But yes, Cyrus is good.
And why are you traveling with them now?
We're investigating a sickness.
And she looks like a look of understanding just washes over her face. I think we should talk with your friends all together.
Hold on, though.
Okay.
Because Brock knows. And then Brock pulls out his two Vimus. Brock knows that you acquired yours.
Yes. And she goes and she's just carrying like a little bag. She pulls out this handle, and it's just a little dagger, sort of, a little bit longer than a dagger, right?
Yeah.
Daggers are actually surprisingly long.
And
Surprisingly long.
Very long.
and yeah, but
Daggers are like.
this would be like, depending on who it's for.
Almost a short sword.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hers is just like a little bit.
Is
It's
that-
like in between the two.
Is that the
Yeah.
blade length or the whole thing?
the blade? So like here's the
yeah.
handle and stuff. So it's
Oh
like
yeah, that's a good size.
it's like in between a dagger and a short sword, maybe a
Yeah.
little bit shorter. And when she brings it out, she like, you can tell it's kind of glowing a little bit, and she like kind of flings it, and it kind of folds out.
Whoa!
Yes, I
Pretty sick.
have one, which is what I think we should talk to your friends about.
Oh, okay.
She
yes.
kind of flings it back, and it kind of just like folds back in on itself.
That was
I have one.
Worst
awesome.
folding knife I've ever seen.
What did you say?
That was awesome.
Thank you.
Seen the video? of the
I'm
expandable
surprised that you
box?
have some. I didn't ask when I was given it. I just took it. But I'm happy to know that you have one as well. Do your friends have any?
Yes.
Good. Then they are good people. We should speak with them whenever the Duke is ready. Yeah, and Aymer goes straight to the bathroom, like I said. And when you come in and you shut the door, and you're like, Ew. Those two. You look over and he's like furiously scrubbing at his face, like in the sink with the running water.
Are you okay?
He doesn't answer you. Just cleaning his face.
He's gonna walk over, giving him just like a little bit of space, and just kind of wait and see what he does.
It's probably trying to gauge how long. 2 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, to just scrub your face? Yeah.
Well, for anything, man. I realized how long 2 minutes was in my public speaking class.
Well, that's because you're hyper aware of the time.
Anyway. But
2 minutes of tracking up clones is nothing.
it's not long enough.
So
Anyway.
it really is a matter of perspective.
He turns the sink off after like 2-3 minutes of like furiously scrubbing his face, and then he just like reaches for one of the towels, cleans his face off, dries it off, sets the towel down, and looks at you. He still has like very much the Duke expression on, like he's not still kind of struggling to come out of that whole act. What?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
You don't seem fine.
And
You just scrubbed your face for 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
odd of you to count the entire time,
Well,
but I was getting my makeup off. Wait, sorry. Not, I forget I said that. Not what I meant. So,
hey. It's okay.
how is, and he looks like he's trying to blink away, like, something that he's seen? How's,
They're talking.
Right. Good.
I don't know where Tyrall's at. Actually, I don't think we ever know where Tyrall's at, if I'm being honest, but...
It's fair. Right. So,
Do you need anything?
no. Just moment. I don't know why I said that about my makeup. Sorry, I'm not wearing any makeup.
Because your body is going through a circumstance of habit.
Maybe. Right. Sorry if I was rude.
No, you were playing the part. It's fine.
Do you think we can go out there now? Do you think they're done talking?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I'm surprised.
Are you sure you want to go out there yet, or do you want to take a minute?
No. I'm fine.
Do
Alright.
you want to give them a minute? Let's give them a minute.
Alright.
They haven't seen each other in... I'm honestly not sure how long, but...
From what Brock has told me, a few years. Long enough that I'm sure that he wouldn't have recognized her had she not looked the way she did. I'm sure it probably took him a minute to realize it was her.
Yeah, 2 rolls.
What?
Said 2 rolls.
Yeah, 2 rolls. Took him 2 rolls to figure out it was her. But the longer I stay in here, the harder it's gonna be to stop. So, and he looks like he's like struggling.
The harder you stay in here,
The longer I stay in here. I'm not talking to enough people.
do you want to go back?
Preferably, yeah.
Okay, then let's go back.
Right. And he'll walk out the door. Actually, he'll open the door a little bit and make sure you all aren't talking. Kind of tiptoe out. Brock, do you mind if we come out now?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright.
Tanya wants to meet everyone.
I'm sure she does. Yeah. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you and make you think that you were in trouble at all. Brock saw you from across the way, started freaking out, and I thought that maybe we should at least bring you back so you all could speak for a little bit at the very least. So she's like, yes, it was a wonderful Thank you so much. Yeah, sure. Huh? And he's just like real playing with like bottom of his jerkin, just kind of playing with it back and forth. Yeah, you're welcome.
Are you all done yet?
I think we found Tyrall.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yes.
can
Just,
come in.
just come in, Tyrall.
Pokes that in.
All right. I don't know about you all, but that was a terrible experience.
Aymer's like, I can second that, yeah. Though, I don't know about you, from what I heard, you didn't get much. But you got just enough that I could glean some things. And what I heard, and what I was told, this is not what I expected to be told.
Oh, that they don't like the Viscount.
Yeah.
Or the fact that they try to make dubious deals for a small bit of information.
Well, that's just politics.
I mean, you certainly did run your mouth again.
But and I knew that a lot of other governors, unfortunately my father included, I knew they didn't like the Viscount, but I had no idea that they were going to try to overthrow him.
Is it even possible?
Well, anything's possible if you lie enough. And honestly, I mean, are we wrong? Would it be a lie?
The only
I
thing
mean-
he's done is sent us out.
He's tried to keep it under wraps. If they
No.
put it against him, you know, say that he's been trying to keep it under wraps and didn't care how many people were dying, that the governors were the ones who were trying to make it better for the people, and the Viscount was just ignoring it, it's very easily going to look bad on his account.
I
Mhm.
agree.
And I mean,
He unfortunately has put himself in a very precarious position. Would informing him of this change anything?
I don't think so. I'm sure he knows. I mean, he knows that you heard Arminius say that people don't like him. I don't think he understands it to what extent. I'm sure he doesn't know that there's a coup against him.
But that's what I mean, informing him of that.
What is he going to do?
I mean, nothing, but well, potentially nothing. But at least he would be informed.
We could always do the obvious.
Tyrall, what
But
is the obvious?
The
You-
obvious for you is very...
What?
Stamp out the problem.
No.
Do you mean stamp out the disease or stamp
Well.
out the other governors?
I think it's the
Both.
latter,
I
bro.
think
No,
it's... I was expecting both.
Oh,
But more of the governors.
The latter. Which, I
Aymer
don't...
just like looks at you.
I don't know if you've paid attention to anything that's been going on. It's a bad idea.
Any war is a bad idea.
Oh. Buddy, I want to be very clear that your only source of army
Is in this room.
is a duke, drug lord, 2 servants, and a tabaxi.
I have a job, you know.
He's pretty good.
Although I don't think an exorcist is really going to help you very much. But
He shoots fire from your scythe. I think
Against
that's a
all
go.
of Indig.
No. Targeted small attacks.
that,
Not a huge campaign.
Tyrall,
Targeted small attacks.
if you're
It
going,
sounds
if you're
like
talking
bad
about going
idea.
after governors, you're going against the entire continent. I understand that you're used to just kind of
Going after the entire continent.
that.
Only a small part of it.
I mean, it's...
But-
only a small part really adds up to quite a bit.
Well, and also, when it's a holy crusade that the rest of the the rest of the continent is for, it's a little different than going against people who it's not a holy crusade over. Also, who's backing you? Some god that people don't believe in anymore? Buddy, you're gonna look like a circus freak. As
We do the
as
job
one
for that.
as one speaking, you're going to look like a circus freak.
I mean,
Brock
if you
kinda
want to make
leans
1,400
over
gold,
to-
we do a job for that.
Yeah, because she's just like,
1,400 gold.
I mean, you asked us to go look at the job board.
He
remember?
leans over to Tanya and he's
yes.
like, Tyrall follows the Maker.
Is
Fight
that?
Club?
Tyrell, I already got one.
Yeah.
I got bored waiting.
Clearly.
Interesting.
Yes.
I knew you were
apparently
going to
there
want to
are,
do this. I
several
already got one.
gods. And,
I got Brock a Danish
Yes, there
card,
are.
too.
yes, and Tyrall has a way of pissing them off.
That
And
is
I make a lot
very
of
correct.
people mad.
It seems like it.
Yes. What else did you do that you were going to tell me about later?
Again, I think that's better had between you two. Right
How
now.
about you three stay here?
Well, right now, I think we all need to know who this Tanya
I
is.
Yes.
It's very important to Brock, and
Although
I
I'm
think
not-
he's done enough for us that we should do a little bit for him, Tyrall. So,
I'm not letting you off the hook, but I do agree.
Tanya, we've heard a lot about you. What happened and how did you get out of Governor Wayland's service? It's usually pretty difficult. And she's just kind of nods meekly and was like, yes, it was a matter of Governor Wayland wanted to appease your father, and so to do that, he gave me to him as a servant, as some form of pact between the two of them. And I realized that your father had some sort of plan, and at some point I decided that it was a good idea for me to make use of myself for something better. So I taught myself to read, how to write, and then I found my way to work at the Aster-Holly for him. And since then I've worked as, I suppose the best thing you could say would be an assassin.
So how did you come into possession of your violence weapon then?
I was able to leave the Aster-Holly to travel when I asked Governor Wilhelm if I could accompany some of the other servants that were going to get him, going to check on the willow steel importing. And he didn't care that I went. I wasn't doing much at the time anyway. And when we went there, there was this angel man, and he had a smaller companion with him, had a drow man, and he was not very nice. But the angel man was so knowledgeable. He knew about you, Brock. He knew about Mama and Papa, and he handed me this weapon and said that it was mine. And when I touched it, it was certainly mine. And he said that I was destined to do certain things. And in learning how to read and write, I also took on whatever. I'm assuming you have them, Brock. And Brock said that you all have some as well. You know that there are spirits in them. And mine was speaking to me and told me that I am in the perfect position to get information the easiest way I can. I'm practically invisible to most people. So, getting information and putting life away that is not being used properly is what I'm doing. It's not the best work, Brock. I know that that's probably not what you want to hear, but there are people who do evil things that need to be They need
dealt
to.
with.
Yes.
Brock takes her hand and Brock agrees.
We're very familiar with the concept.
In his travels, Brock has encountered some people that are not good, and they came after my friend Aymer.
Aymer's like, yeah. So that is the majority of what I do now. And that's the reason why I work at the Aster-Holly, so I can get information. As you could tell, if you just stand there, nobody thinks that you're literate, then they just say whatever they want around you, and they don't even know. But you know and understand.
That is very smart.
It's very smart. Also something that could be very useful.
See, didn't Brock tell you that she was awesome and that she was strong and smart?
Yes, Brock, you did. And it seems that you didn't give her enough credit.
It's not possible. She's too great.
Shut up, Brock. Just shut up. Everyone is... Shut up, Brock.
So since you have gathered a lot of information, is there anything that we might need to be prevalent on?
Well, I don't know if you know about the plan to overthrow Viscount.
We do know about that now.
That is the closest thing I understand, and nobody knows what these plants are that are upsetting so much of the ecosystem, but it is, and a lot of people are dying, and the people are afraid it's going to spread a lot faster, and that's what they're hoping to use to...
Governor Atticus said that your father knows something about how to stop that.
My father could be lying about anything, honestly. He could say he does. And that's probably what they're going for, right? They're probably going to say that my father knows how to fix it, but doesn't really know how to fix it. Or that my father will find a way to fix it instead of hiding it from everyone. That's what my father's good at, you know? Making it seem like he's this wonderful man. Not being, really. He poses as a family man, with 2 beautiful children, not 3. So, as far as I'm aware, sure, yeah, he could figure out what the issue is. He might have known where it came from, for all I know. But I promise, you don't want him in charge.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So, I will burn all of Indigo North to the ground before I see that happen. It's not happening. But we do know about the weird scenario that Governor Darkglow kind of gave everyone about the...
Sorry, Joyce.
about overthrowing Viscount Alamoy. Just still kind of reeling with that. I didn't expect to hear that. And now that governors and elites know I'm back, I gotta be a little bit more careful about the things that we do. So now I'm back in the spotlight. People are gonna know that I'm here, and we're real close to my father. So,
A bit too close.
yeah.
Alright. So what are we doing for the rest of our time here before we leave to go find your ruins?
Well, I don't have anything else that I have to do. I mean,
What jobs did you all find?
I'll lay them all out on one of the beds. It's not much. Something...
Fight Club.
yeah,
We don't even know
Tyrall,
if
we
that's gonna
thought
give
you'd
us
be
any
especially
money,
good at
so-
that one.
Granted,
My.
it does sound entertaining, but seamstress doesn't know what's going on with her fabric. About 200 gold, and then circus that I guess I would assume needs a performer for 1,400.
There's also a
Oh, and this is for you, Brock.
there was also a
Free
performer.
Danish coupon.
Oh, yes.
There was also a performer one that I took, so I'll
Right.
probably do that at some point.
That was a
Um,
tavern, correct?
Yeah. Down the street,
For how much?
150.
It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. That'll get Brock a lot of cocoa milk.
Well, I don't think you would get Brock enough cocoa milk.
No,
but-
not enough.
Yes. Tanya, have you had cocoa milk?
Yes, Brock, I've had cocoa milk. It's very good.
Yes, it is. It's even better when it's hot.
Yes, yes. I prefer it to be cold, but it is very good, yes. It's very warm down here. Are you, how are you? It took me a
No.
long time to get used to it.
This is bad.
It's hot.
It's so hot down here.
It took me a while to get used to it, especially because you both of you are from the north.
The
You're from the ice.
north.
North.
You are from snow and being
North
underground and
and
snow.
underground. Double
So-
whammy.
Yeah, so. But it took me a while to get used to it,
For
so.
Lowell and the Menagerie Coast level.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not ideal.
Sticky, yes. Where are you guys going now? Are you going to stay in town for a little bit?
Until we make some more money.
Okay. I don't mind being your eyes and ears if you would like.
I think that would be beneficial.
It would be. Be very beneficial.
Out of you've been in the town for a good while. Do you know any lady named Stony?
I don't go out very often. Now that I'm staying at the Aster-Holly, I don't usually go
I suppose
out.
we should probably look for her
So,
while we're here, shouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He didn't give us a time frame on that, did he?
Nope.
Although, we're not really coming back, so we probably should
Figure
do it
that
while
out
we're
before we
here.
leave. So,
Just makes me nervous staying in the city for so long.
Tanya, we're not going to be here for long. But if you could gather more information on this coup, the sickness.
well, even if you guys are gone, I can send word to you. We can. I can make sure that whatever information I do get, I can send to you, even when you're gone. Or do my best to do so.
Do your best. And then, if I could ask a personal thing.
I hate it when Tyrall asks personal questions.
Always.
If you could have your ears open for the talk of any ruins in the coastline.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you.
And Aymer's like, yeah, you didn't really get very far with that one, did you?
You could hear all that.
Well, when you go blabbing your entire
He,
life
like,
story
flicks
again.
his ears. Yes,
It's
I
like
did.
both of the animal ears just go doot doot.
Yeah, I did not get very far on that.
No.
When somebody won't tell you what they want for information that you need, it makes me uncomfortable.
As well it should.
Or perhaps we need to teach you about how to be subtle when you do certain things. Especially when it comes to gathering information and not telling people exactly who you are and what your deal is.
You've got about 251 years of undoing to do for that.
Oh, you handsome idiot.
I am
Look at how
painfully
handsome
aware.
he is.
Painfully.
Mm-hmm.
You're an idiot. Just handsome.
But I'd rather try than you get yourself and potentially us killed. So
You might actually be able to glean information that you actually need as well.
because let's be honest. Answering someone with exactly how desperate you are, I have learned, gets you screwed over.
Yes.
Very. Sometimes it's very costly.
Yeah.
Well, Fight Club, anybody?
No.
Yeah.
You two can go.
Yes, you come with me
Right now?
to the other room.
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you needed to talk. Do you need me as an intervening for this conversation?
No.
Or what is happening?
It's a very serious conversation. Would you like to have it with just Tyrall, or would you like for me to go with you?
Are you in the headspace to deal with that right now?
Might as well be, yeah. I'm fine.
I don't care.
Leave these two a little bit more bonding time, right? I'm sure hearing that your sister is an espionage assassin might be very interesting for you to know, right?
Yes, and I have a lot to fill her in on, for instance, that grumpy purple man with the angel. He's really awesome.
He's my best friend. Dang it, I just sent that picture off. I could have shown you the art I made. I'm a painter, look! Yeah, you can show her your paints and stuff.
Yes.
So I'll leave you two to it. Come on, Tyrall.
We'll go into the other room, and Tyrall will stand there. He'll pull out his Vimus hammer, set it down with the hammer actually on the ground with the handle sticking up. He'll put his hands over top of it. If you all would, place your hands on top of mine
Why?
so we can speak privately. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Can't do that? Oh, I can't do that. I forgot. It's a virus. No, I do it anyway.
Yeah. So hand on top. Cyrus.
Oh, yeah, I guess I
Aymer.
did mess with them a little bit.
Alright.
All right. Adonis, to your sanctuary.
He's like, you're really doing this again?
Yeah, Aymer like pops open an eye to see if you have your eyes closed.
Yeah, they'd be closed. I don't know what's happening. But
Actually, I'm sure it's you put your hands on it, Cyrus puts his hand on it, and Aymer's like,
he already said that his eyes closed.
and he puts his hand on top of Cyrus as he like touches
There's
it and then
no
pulls
reaction.
it back, and then puts his hand back on Cyrus's.
Cyrus is just standing there.
Then,
Yeah.
Do we fool?
Into a
yep, everybody.
dark room.
whoops. Ooh.
Everybody
That's a lot of
fools.
whoops.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody's now in Adonis's sanctuary.
And everybody's hands are still in the middle, and Aymer opens his eyes and he blinks a little bit, and he like pulls his hand back real fast. So, Tyrall, why are we here? Why do we have to? Oh, because you said you want it right. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just median man. You're good. Go ahead.
And Adonis is just like curled up behind me with like his head kind of sitting down by my feet. This is the first time you all have seen Adonis.
Nope.
Yep.
I am curious. That's what this thing is. I don't have that.
So, Cyrus,
Yes. As he's
we need to
looking
talk
over
about
Adonis.
your family.
What now? I told you everything I know.
And I know the things that you don't. Your father and your mother.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why they only had you?
I mean, no. Can only assume it was because... I can only assume it's because my father saw me as a half-breed.
No. They only had you because they couldn't have children.
What do you mean?
Your father and your mother wanted children. Lots of children.
Mm-hmm.
But they failed each time. So your father and your mother made a deal with an entity they thought benevolent.
I'm sorry?
I was not even expecting that. That was wild.
You were the product of that deal. And then, years later, when your mother fell ill, your father made another deal to save her. his wife's soul in return for giving up yours.
Cyrus, I swear I didn't say anything to him.
The thing that haunts you is not passed down from the family, but is the thing that your parents made a deal with.
I wish I'd say I was surprised.
When you say his parents, do you mean like both of them, or is it just his
The
father?
first time, both of them.
Right?
So
No, it was just his dad.
That was just
His mom has no idea. Had no idea.
your father made both deals. Upon your death, the entity that plagues you, the usurper of gods, although that's not who they met with. They met with an underling of his. He will collect your soul, and he will return
It's hot.
your mother to your father. The night that I learned this,
Sorry, I have to
Last
get really close
night.
to the camera.
You
the messenger came to me while you were asleep. Because he's noticed that me and Adonis have been watching over you. And I threatened him.
Is that
are you an idiot? I mean, you know what I mean.
But here's the main thing. If you die, your father gets your mother back. But your soul goes to become part of an army to overthrow all the pantheons.
hold on. I don't. As much as I think you say you understand how these gods and stuff work, taking someone's soul isn't necessarily killing them. He could do it tomorrow, and Cyrus's mother would just pop back into existence. That's what you're saying.
Yes,
So
That's what he told me. And that's what he told his father.
There's no guarantee that would actually happen, right?
So
Not that I know of.
So what happens when I just die? I don't have to be killed. What happens when I just die?
I think it's the same thing either way.
Your soul is claimed.
And if your father's not alive by then, I suppose pact no go, right? One person on the end of the pact dies, the other person doesn't have to necessarily,
Fulfill.
right?
But
But your
that,
soul would still be his. He's already claimed it, right?
He has already claimed it. You just have to wait for you to expire.
Which is the reason why you have those nightmares, whatever.
That tries to get you to throw yourself off a roof. If it makes you feel any better, he now wants to claim my soul as well.
no, that doesn't make me feel
Tyrall,
any better.
Tyrall, I don't think that makes anyone feel better.
He's gonna walk away.
You can't walk away.
I don't know. He doesn't know that. He's gonna try to walk somewhere, get away from the others.
You can't. That's what I'm saying. It's like
It's like a
an endless void, pretty much. Yeah, like you can't really walk anywhere because you don't know if you're gonna fall off somewhere. Like you just, it's just blackness.
Adonis, can you speak your wisdom?
What wisdom would you like for me to say, Tyrall? There is no wisdom right now. Sometimes wisdom is being quiet.
Then keep us here as long as he needs.
My weapon was still on my back. Is it still on my back, or is it
No.
not here?
Cyrus, are you... I know this is a lot to kind of take in.
Should I even be alive? What am I?
Well, I don't think that's the answer.
If I'm only here because of some deal, what?
Well,
He's expression it. He's not trying to hide it anymore.
the best thing that we can do, that the only thing I can think of now is to keep you alive for as long as possible.
Until I throw myself off another building.
Well, we've been able to prevent that so far,
Well,
right?
it's only happened once.
Right. So,
And he also hasn't dared touch you when Adonis looks over you.
well,
Yet.
yet. I mean, honestly,
He
being
waited 28 years to do this, so
being
what's stopping him?
idealistic about this, I think will only hurt more people. We have to assume that if he can make Cyrus, he can unmake Cyrus, no matter who's watching.
That is also true.
And no matter what, I'm just fucked. So,
That's not entirely true.
no, you know that's true.
It's not entirely true. I
Whether he
wouldn't-
kills me or I die of old age, I'm still going to some army, apparently.
Yeah, that,
Yes.
as far as I'm aware, that's what it sounds like. We don't know.
I knew he didn't like me. I knew he didn't. But this is just a new low.
Well, I think it's a far stretch to assume that your father doesn't love you.
He loved you very much. He just
I'll believe it if I see it.
loved your mother a little bit more.
I mean,
Understandably, she was wonderful.
so, really, I would.
He never cared about me. He needed a successor.
No,
I think that's.
because I saw into your past. I saw how he treated you. And I saw when it changed. And it only changed after he chose your mother over you.
That's a pretty hard decision to make, you know? If your
I doubt
wife
it was
is
that hard for
dying,
him.
and the only way to save her is to somehow give your son up. He could have given you up right then, I guess, you know? I'm not trying to make it better. The situation's not good in any stretch of the mean. What I'm trying to say is to assume that your father doesn't love you, I think is a very far stretch. I mean, you would have given your father, you would have given yourself up for your mother, right? I mean, what would you have done in the situation? Again, not that it's easy, not that he's entirely correct, it's just he might not be entirely wrong. Maybe that's the reason why he couldn't tell you.
I don't even understand. She can't be brought back.
He thinks she can.
Gods can do whatever they want, really.
And if this
Well,
thing is going
unless-
to take the gods out, who says that he can't take their power as well?
Unless they raise her from a pile of ash, they can't.
The gods can do whatever they want.
They made you.
You were made from nothing. So apparently they can make something out of nothing. So. Or maybe he has some way to make something of her. Maybe your father had to give, like, her a strand of her hair or something. Like, we don't know. We weren't there. Tyrall only saw so much, right? So, we don't really know.
I couldn't see everything. But this is also why we need to find certain relics and bring the Maker back to being.
Then what?
Because he's the only one being above the gods that can do anything about this usurper. Because he probably made this usurper as a balance, I guess.
So, from, not to get whimsical here, but from my reading, my experiences in writing and everything, there are the gods that we know are pantheons, differing between each continent, right? And then there's the Maker who made them as to intercede between us all, right? And there are those who rise to a certain extent of power, who, in all of their malicious intent and their malevolence, can somehow attain the power to kill those gods. That doesn't mean that the Maker necessarily made this person. I mean, he's technically made everyone, right? But everyone has the free will to do what they want. I mean, you even said yourself, Tenzin had his own sword, but he refused to take it. Look at the person he's become now, right? So maybe this person is sort of the same. Instead of taking the path to being what he was supposed to be, he chose the opposite. Free will is still a thing, even if creators are creating. So maybe this person is defying the gods for a reason?
Well, if they're anything like Odin has been, then he may have plenty of grudges.
I mean, look at Odin. He was made specifically by the creator to do a specific thing, and even he decided he didn't like that and decided he was going to do what he wanted to do. He completely erased everything of the Maker. So if a god can do it, why can't somebody who's strong enough in magic, let's say, do it themselves? I mean...
It's possible.
So this person might actually be a false god, usurper of gods, whatever. I don't know. It's just what I've read. That's all.
But it's something that you should know.
What am I supposed to do with this?
That's for you to decide.
I mean, of course I appreciate you telling me, but I don't.
Sometimes you don't have to do something with the information right now. You just need to have the information. I'm sure it's not easy to hear.
But it's not right for me to keep it from you.
You watch as he kind of like fixates on a point in the void, and all of that emotion in his ears and his tail and in his shoulders and his face, it all just goes back to normal. And it's normal Cyrus again. Okay. So, is there anything else I need to know?
I mean, I don't think it's possible at the moment. I don't think it's possible at the moment, but
What?
maybe we could, or you should, speak to your father about this. He might have more information on it.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. Unless I feel like taking another 4.5 month travel to get back, and I don't, so.
I didn't say right now. Obviously, we have other things we have to do, so can't really, but at another point in time.
Something for you to figure out, and we'll help you whenever you figure it out.
It's a very personal thing for you. I don't think it's something we necessarily have any say in. If at any point you were like, I gotta go talk to my father about this,
Then you
or
go.
whatever.
I would rather not.
No, but it may be the only way to get the full truth.
I doubt that. Are we done in here?
Did you get everything you want?
I
Everything you
don't-
need to know?
Is there anything else I need to know?
Not that I know of.
Alright, then if everyone else is finished, I have no reason to be here.
Adonis, please take us back.
And I'll come back in. Whoop.
And I immediately walk out the room.
If you jump off this building, I am desperate.
He said, and I immediately open the window and dive out of it.
No, I'm not doing that. But I do go up to the roof, so.
Cool.
Tyrall
So you're just
will
tempting
follow.
fate.
And Tyrall will follow and just stand
He
at a
likes being
distance.
You can try to catch him.
I don't think he's trying to catch you. I think he's just trying to watch you.
Oh. And so you're following at a distance?
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
keeping a respectful distance.
Yeah, he's just watching you.
I doubt there's roof access up here. I'm gonna go downstairs and out the building. And I'm gonna dip around and go up.
Up on the building?
Yeah, just,
On the same building?
yeah.
Because Tyrall's going up to the roof. He knows that's where you were going.
Well, I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, but if
I
you
don't
were
say where I was
if you were
going.
going, but if you're going one way that only leads up, I mean, he can only assume.
Well, no,
No, I'm
he's
going down.
Going
Now
down to
you are.
climb out.
No, that's where I was going. I feel like there's not gonna be roof access in here, and even if there is, I don't know where it's at. So I'm just gonna go down and out, and I'm going to immediately dip around. I'm trying to lose him.
Well, you're gonna have to try it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, try it, because Tyrall's not gonna leave you to just chill.
You're my only source to figure this out. You're not leaving.
Really funny.
It's a 19 stealth.
Stealth is really what we're looking for.
Oh, what do
I
you
got-
want me to roll to
I got
keep
45
up?
movement speed though. I feel perception.
I would think like just some investigation or perception.
Perception?
I would
Yeah,
say
perception.
16.
So I mean, you go downstairs. He follows pretty closely behind. I mean, there's not too many people. There's people, but you're the only tabaxi here.
I'm not gonna lose him in the building. I'm gonna lose him outside the building.
When you go outside, Tyrall comes outside and he sees that you go that way. There's the amount of people. Hold on. And we'll say that you dip into the alleyway and climb up the building, and he sees that you dip in the alleyway, and sees that you climb up to the roof, but he can't see, like, he can't get to you. So he knows you're up there, but he can't get to you. And like they said, you don't know if there's roof access on the inside of the building, so that's up to you to try to see if you'd like.
I'll go search for roof access inside.
Do an investigation check for me. Because 16 and 19 are pretty close together.
10. If it's locked, I'm breaking it down.
It's really funny. No, it doesn't look like there's like an obvious door to the top of the building, like to the roof of the building. And the second time, are you coming back down? What are you, oh my goodness, what are you trying to do?
He's gonna go back to the room that he shared with Cyrus, open up the window, and see how far it is up to the roof from the window.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
He climbed to the roof.
Alright. And what are you trying to do? Do you think you can climb up to the roof like he did?
I could try.
How about you stand on the outside of the building on the ground? That way, if he tries to jump, you can catch him. I don't think he wants to be around anyone right now. And I think you're going to make him jump if you get up there.
You're once again right. So I'll go back
Still-
down and stand outside.
You're still very much old Tyrall, and I think all the changes you're making are very important, but you need to learn to slow down and think about some things sometimes. Your intentions are very well placed, Tyrall. The way you go about it does not help sometimes.
I'll go outside just in case. And
Right.
go outside and just kind of walk around.
Just
In
make a perimeter check around the
circles.
building.
And anybody that looks kind of homeless, that's a woman.
That's so freaking funny.
People are gonna think you're searching for something
And
else.
then at like
and-
9 o'clock at night, he's going to Fight Club
Really funny.
to make some money.
Fight Club.
How do you stay up there? Pretty much
I mean, what time would it have been?
4, 5.
A couple hours, but not super long.
When you say
he's not
couple-
staying up there all night again.
Well, when you say a couple of hours, you mean like until 10, until 11, until
Like-
3 in the morning?
Like 7.
Okay.
Just a couple. Because he knows he can't sleep up there, so like yeah.
It's
Nor
probably
should he sleep up there.
no. That's just tempting fate.
That's just tempting fate.
Going up there in general is just tempting fate, Cyrus.
He's upset, but he's not an idiot.
Well, yeah, he is, because he's still going up to the roof. That's still
I
dangerous.
said he's upset, but he's not an idiot. He's not gonna sleep up there.
No, but
He's not
that-
gonna like lay across the edge.
The voice doesn't just come to you when you're sleeping, does it?
As far as we know, he's just sleeping. Well, I mean, that specific situation is just sleeping.
You're tempting me.
Leave the boy alone. God.
You're tempting the DM.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't gotten any alone time in about 7 months, so.
Tempting the DM.
God.
Dead.
Oh, no.
Everyone just starts throwing themselves out the window.
That's really funny. So if it's like 4 or 5, I said you want to stay out there till like 7.
Yeah, like 7.
And what time did you say you wanted to go to the fight club thing? It is later at night that it happens
9.
around. Okay.
You know, kind of when like the sun starts to set.
Yeah.
But it's not dark yet.
And all the people that just hate their life and people that want to gamble on people hitting each other
Really?
want to play.
I would say it's like 6:30, 6:45, pretty close to when you would probably could be coming back in. If you want to make a perception check for me, with advantage since it's quiet.
You're getting a nice long talk with your sister.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They have a lot to catch
Yeah,
up
they,
on.
they,
Lots
yeah,
to
they are
catch
none the
up on.
wiser.
Yeah, they have so much to catch
what am
up
I doing?
on. Perception.
Dirty 20.
You hear like a sound off behind you. He's like,
I'm not playing those fucking games anymore. Huh?
Huh? And you see like there's this little access panel from the. It looks like it was just full. Oh my god! It looks like it was just flat roof. I hit it every single time.
And then all of a sudden there's a thing that opens?
Yeah, it's just like a slow open, and it's kind of like latched up where it can stay open, and you just see like a little ear.
And I relax. Okay, I'm not dying today.
It's just enough where you can hear, just in case.
That's really funny.
It's just kind of twitching in the wind every now. Like the wind hits it the right way and it goes. Freak.
Ow!
Yeah, and I'm sure like maybe a bug flies in and he's like, what the.
You can come out here, you know.
And the ears go whoop, just straight back down.
You're not doing a very good job hiding.
If we both pretend I am, then I'm doing wonderful.
Who said that?
See, I'm a genius. And then just like, just his nose and eyes. His ears are still back though.
Yeah.
How are you feeling? Do you, and again, just eyes and nose, but his little hands are up there. Do you want to be alone?
I don't know.
I just wanted to make sure that you were safe.
I
So-
didn't jump off the roof. Again. Almost.
Yeah. Just gotta keep you safe, you know?
You can come out here if you want.
Do you want to be alone? Would you prefer to be alone? I won't take offense if you say yes.
I will.
No.
Alright. So, and you can tell that as he's coming up, it's like clink, clink, clink. And so what Tyrall missed was a ladder that
It's
led to
like
the
a
top.
supply closet. with a
Yeah,
ladder in it.
yeah. It wasn't like an obvious door to the top. It was
Hey,
just
Tyrall is still not the smartest guy in the shed.
No.
He's
He will lead your army, but he will not find the
You
access.
you have the
pin.
lowest intelligence of the group, right?
I
Pretty
don't
sure.
know.
What's
My intelligence is a 16.
oh.
Wow, that's not right. Is your wisdom super low? Something has to be low.
My
What?
wisdom's a 14.
That's
Why is
also
your-
not right.
Why is your intelligence so high?
That's a really high
well, to be
intelligence
fair,
for you.
it's his charisma, really. That's what's so
My
low.
charisma
He's very
is
smart.
11.
'Cause,
Ah, there it
He
is.
would have been educated.
Yeah, he's
in
very
the
well
circle.
educated.
Look,
It's just
there's this thing. They said smart, charismatic, gym bro. He went. "Ugh."
yeah. He's still smart. He's just a smart gym bro.
He's just an idiot.
He's just a smart gym bro with zero charisma. Meanwhile, Aymer's at a 19.
What's that Spencer saying? I may be stupid, but I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
That's not Tyrall.
No.
No, that's Aymer.
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah, that's Aymer. But it goes kink, 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 and he kind of just comes up onto the roof, closes the hatch, slowly walks over to you and sits down. Are you like next to the edge of the roof?
No, I mean there's a good. I'd say the distance between me and the outside of the table is probably how far he is from the edge.
Okay, so he just kind of sits
'Cause
down.
He may want to be up high, but he's also
He's not testing.
going
He's
to
not
fate.
tasting.
Tasting fate.
He's not tasting fate. Right on the edge.
Citrusy.
Spicy. But he just kind of sits down next to you. So. Crazy that Brock found his sister, right?
Yeah. I'm happy for them. I can feel your tension.
I don't know how to make you feel better. And I don't think there's a way I can make you feel better.
I unfortunately don't know Roy either. So.
Yeah. And I want to make sure that you're not trying to appease me by saying that you want to not be alone. But I wanted to make sure that you were alright. Tyrall!
What'd you do? This time!
Quit telling people you're for the Maker! God! You're gonna kill people!
That was real world sirens.
Yes.
That's how they get you.
Oh, how deep is this?
Very.
No, not Jonas laying a bombshell on us that his character is from Earth. Jonas literally said, "Oh yeah, I'm actually from Earth, but I've traveled between
Yeah.
different planets. But now I'm on Thetis, which is wild." And I was like,
Aw.
"What?" Anyway, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't appeasing me by saying you didn't care if I joined you or not. I just wanted to make sure you were safe. That's all. And I can sit here in silence. I know you probably don't believe that, but I can. I can sit here in silence for like 5 whole minutes. Want to test it? I can do
It's
it.
very silent right now.
I would pay to see that.
And he's silent for like a good minute and a
16
half.
seconds.
And he's like, "You see, that was
No,
5
it was
whole
not.
minutes." It was.
No, it sure
it
wasn't.
certainly felt like it.
That was almost 2 minutes, maybe. Not quite.
But that's still a long time.
Is it really?
Yeah. For me.
I'm sure it is.
Well,
No, I'd rather have you up here than the others.
I've been replaced.
Hmm?
So I've been replaced.
I think it's a little different.
I don't think you want to be replaced, actually.
I don't think you want to be replaced that way.
Exactly. I don't think you want to be replaced.
Mister, I have a girlfriend back home.
Yeah, trust me. I've seen everything. No.
And he still chose the tiny fox man over
Yeah.
you.
I'm not furry enough, okay? I don't
That's
have a tail.
definitely not true. That's definitely not true.
Well, I got a 2, so yeah, I don't want to be replaced.
No, you don't. I
Well,
don't think you would enjoy it.
it's flattering to at least know that. I figured Tyrall doesn't help things a lot, so
No.
I thought I would just make sure that
Are Brock and
everything's
Tanya
right.
alright?
Ooh. And he just kind of like looks back to the hatch, and he
Have
looks
you really not checked on them?
he kind of looks back and he's like,
That's surprising. I thought you would have been with him.
I think my worry for you outweighed my excitement for Brock for a moment, and I absolutely forgot. Yikes.
Should I be flattered?
If you choose so, you're more than welcome. But, whenever you want to go back downstairs, at least don't climb down the... There's a perfectly good ladder
Well-
that I think Tyrall missed.
I was planning on just climbing down, but now that I know there's another option,
Perfectly safe ladder that Tyrall definitely missed.
did he try to come after me?
Yeah, well, yes. So, as far as I know, he followed you, and then
Yes,
he came
I
back.
know.
He came back when he couldn't follow you up the building.
Which is why I did it that way.
And then he leaned out the window like he was going to climb up the building.
As
then-
he is wont to do, because he's an idiot.
Then when he couldn't do that, when I told him, don't do that, he decided to instead walk a perimeter moat around the entire building. I think he's still down there if we looked.
Just sees a homeless person, looks at him.
He like lifts the dress up, looks at their ankle. No.
Sorry.
know-
Just keeps going.
Sometimes
He's gonna get himself killed.
I wonder how the Maker chose that.
The world may never know.
They don't make them smart over there, do they?
You think if I take one of these broken bits of shingle and toss it down, then he'll freak out?
Yeah.
Oh God! You just see him run back. Sergeant. Oh, jeez.
Smite!
Smite! He doesn't even know how to spell smite!
Looks up.
Nope. He ducked back so you can't see.
He just paces like.
Anyway, he will actually sit there with you for the rest of the times you sit up there, and he keeps fairly quiet. He can't keep himself from humming, at
No.
least. So he's at
No.
least humming. But it's very quiet, very soothing. So, you know, nothing too bothersome. Yeah. But, yeah. So by the time you're ready to go down, he will show
It'll
you...
probably be like 7:30 now.
He will show you the ladder that Tyrall definitely missed.
That's not how you go down ladders.
Hmm?
So that's not how you go down ladders.
I wasn't talking
Will
about
you-
the ladder.
Will you be going with Tyrall to the fight club?
Probably not today.
He said, I'm mad at Tyrall.
No.
I don't know.
Well,
it might
also,
be
he
good
just
for
found
you.
out that if he dies,
Might be good for him.
Actually, no, he's a little more worried about Aymer not being quite right yet.
at least he's putting Aymer first.
Might be better for him.
Tyrell's going to Fight Club.
Might be better for Cyrus.
He's
He
real
likes-
itchy.
Likes to fight.
He's real itchy.
He does seem a little bit better now, though. Like after sitting
Yeah.
in silence for like
Oh.
2 seconds.
Got
he
it.
seems like sitting up there chilling helped him a little bit as well.
But also, we never made any like solidified plans, so Cyrus has no clue you're planning on going tonight.
No.
Absolutely none.
Well, you laid them all out, and I took Fight Club.
Yeah.
But
That
it's
was
like
it.
a-
That was
it's
all
like-
you did.
It's like an every night sort of thing, though. So
Okay.
you could choose to go tonight, you could choose to go tomorrow night, and you and Cyrus never talked
But
about
he
it.
has no clue that you're planning on going
Yeah.
tonight. So.
Well, also, I still think you're up there. So at like 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
I'm going to have to make a choice to stay or go.
Yeah.
And he's going to go because we need money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're both gonna come back and be like, because neither one of them communicated.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, 9 o'clock, Tyrell's going to Fight Club. To make
Cyrus will
that
be here thinking, wow, he's really
monies.
committing to this bit and just staying out there circling the building. Why is he circling the building?
That's really funny. But once you all come back stairs, Aymer will come back to you and Tanya. He's like, Oh, freak!
Are we gonna go check on them?
Yeah,
now?
we should probably go check on them. I feel really bad.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure he would have noticed.
I don't think anybody could take his attention away from me, except for his sister.
Yeah. Honestly, we could probably be gone for a few more hours, and I don't think he would notice.
Probably.
Only once it's dark outside, I think, would he notice. And we're not quite there yet.
He'll knock on the door. Brock, you alright in there?
Oh, yes.
They spoke for a long time.
You can come in.
He just kind of throws the door open. And he walks in. So, how's the family reunion going?
I was just telling Tanya about the wonderful day in the waterfall cave.
Ah, yeah. The little alcove I had set aside that I thought no one else knew about, but apparently they did.
I mean, it was nice at first.
It was very nice.
It was very,
It's very
nice.
beautiful.
Yes.
And you climbed up that wall like maniac.
It's not that hard to climb up it.
Yes, that's because you have to climb up to jump. And yes, Brock climbed up to the top and then jumped off into the water.
I mean, jumping is half the fun.
It was very fun.
Shame that that place is sullied now, but neither here nor there.
Well, maybe we just go back and try it again.
Maybe. Tanya, you have to be back by a certain time, right? I only said that you were going to be staying with us for a little bit. I mean, I might be able to make it like an overnight thing. Brock, if you want her to stay overnight.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I might be able to make that work, but she...
I don't want to get Tanya in trouble, though. Is that okay if you stayed?
If the Duke says it's alright, I'm sure that they will let it pass, yes.
Is there some kind of excuse or reasoning that you have to come up with for keeping her for so long?
No, I just say, I wanted to.
I'm glad that it's working out well in this scenario, but I feel like that's not a good thing.
Just is what it is, honestly. Obviously, we're not doing anything unseemly, but that doesn't mean that everyone does that. But they are, as we know, less than in this society. So nobody really bats an eye at it. As long as they're returned or properly paid for, nobody really asks questions, especially if you're higher up. Dukes, governors,
How much would that cost?
not as much as you would think.
How much?
Um,
I mean,
depends.
you are in a valuable position getting us information and remaining there, but
And I would prefer to stay there because I can help.
if that's what
So-
you prefer, then
It's not the greatest thing, but no one does anything because it's easy, right? So, and it's a good place for me to be able to help and do what I'm supposed to do. So, I would be away from Brock again, but at least you know where I'm at now,
it's true.
Yes.
and you know that I'm safe, and I know that you're safe.
Yes.
So, overnight will be fine. And then if I have any other information that I get, I can tell you guys. And Aymer's like, alright, do you all want to stay in here then? Give you all your privacy, have some family time?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait. And Brock gets up, scurries over to Aymer.
He's so shorter than Brock.
I know.
Is Aymer okay?
Yeah, Brock, I'm fine. About that, I'm sorry if I came off harsh earlier. But I wasn't trying to. The line started to blur at some point, and I kind of lost a little bit, of where I was at. Sorry.
No, it's fine. Brock knew you had to be a duke.
Yeah.
And hopefully it's not something we have to do very often.
Hopefully not.
But Brock knows that you don't like to be a duke.
No, I would very much like to expunge that part from my record, along with a couple of other things, yes. But, I'm fine, as long as you're fine, and I didn't hurt you at all, then we're good. We're alright.
No. Brock only hurt himself.
Yeah. You shouldn't have done that, but I understand why you did. If you need anything, like ice or something, just let me know and I'll get it for you, alright?
Do you
And
want
Tanya's just like, what is
this?
How is the Duke like, hey buddy, if you need ice, let me know and I'll get it for you. Like, and while you guys were talking, she was like, why is he so nice to you? Why is the high elf so nice to you? What is happening? He's a Wilhelm? Why do you have such a good relationship with him? Like, she was real confused by the whole, and she's like, are you sure they're not just like playing games with you? Like, she was real confused and like suspicious.
Do you want us to bring you guys some dinner so you don't have to leave?
Oh. Yes.
Is there anything in particular you want? Or just everything at the buffet?
I think that one seems more Brock's speed.
Any Danishes if they have them.
They're not going to have Danishes at dinner, Brock.
Oh.
That's only a breakfast food, Brock. But we can get some in the morning.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you eat as much as he does?
Not usually. I have learned to portion myself, so no.
Well, you
But-
don't have to portion yourself tonight if you don't want to.
Whatever you bring, I will eat.
Oh, just don't bring me any lemonade.
Why?
Tyrall bought Brock lemonade earlier today, and it was the worst thing that Brock has ever tasted.
It was spicy.
You're not used to having sour things, are you?
It was even worse than your yucky drinks that you have at the taverns.
That I
my
don't think is very
alcohol.
true, but...
My alcohol, right.
Well, luckily for you, I don't think there will be lemonade.
We'll bring you some water.
Okay.
So, we'll be back.
With, I'm sure 6 plates might
Yeah.
be enough.
We'll be back. And when you and Aymer go downstairs, he actually makes sure, he's like, I want like 6 different cups of cocoa milk. I want some hot cocoa milk. You better bring that stuff out good and cold for the regular cocoa and hot for the hot cocoa. If anything is less than steaming or less than frigid, I'm gonna be real mad. This is for my baby upstairs. Don't make me come back down here. It will not be pretty.
It's really funny.
And also every Danish you have back there.
Which is probably...
It's like
maybe like 3 old ones.
3 from the morning, like
Yeah.
Three leftovers.
yeah.
Thrown into the oven real quick for reheating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he makes sure he gets the best food he can find down there for Brock and Tanya. Yep. And you all...
I'm sure she's just like, huh?
Huh?
What is
The
this?
Duke is bringing you food? What is happening?
And Tyrall's halfway across the city.
Yeah,
What are you
Tyrall's
doing?
just gone.
Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, I'm sure there are, if he's just
Directions.
like, probably like on the back it says like behind this building or whatever, and so Tyrall probably spends a good hour trying to find it. But
It's like halfway over by the time we get there.
yeah. No, it runs pretty late into the night, so if he gets there by like 10, it's probably like 3 in the morning before it stops. But,
That's a lot of Fight Club.
got a lot of people that want to beat each other up.
Win that money.
But you and Aymer bring the food back upstairs, give it to them. You see that there's like water, but also like 6 different cups of cocoa milk and hot cocoa milk.
Meme of the guy by the tree.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Really funny. Yeah, we have one normally portioned out plate and about 5 other Brock-sized portion plates.
Yeah, with just everything in it.
Yeah.
And she looks at you and Aymer and she's like, "Thank you.
He eats a lot.
Good for you, Brock. I really appreciate everything you've done today. Thank you."
Of course.
Aymer's
no
like,
problem.
"Yeah, anything for Brock." And I know he's been looking for you, so he's helped me out an enormous lot, so it seemed only fair that I help him the best way I know I could. So,
They're all he ever talks about, so.
yep. So,
Thanks, guys.
you're welcome, Brock. If you guys need anything, we'll be across the hall. Mom and Dad.
Yeah.
Don't stay up too late. Don't get too loud.
Enjoy your sleepover.
All right. I know I have school in the morning.
We're sending Brock to the Anchorbend Academy.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I said. I said it.
Okay.
And then and then he'll also have an internship with Armenius.
No.
Yay.
That's perfect. He's gonna hunt us all down and skin us alive and turn us into coats.
Yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
This was not
You
my
make an
idea.
army of dudes.
This was not my idea. I am not a part of
Tyrall's like, I swear it wasn't my idea. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I want to state very clearly it wasn't me. But,
Just pulls up the top. It wasn't me.
yeah. But you and Tanya will have a wonderful night.
Where's Tyrall?
And
Hold on.
I will answer her question. Well, Tyrall wasn't always that nice to Brock. He ignored Brock kind of like most people do to Lizardmans.
Yeah.
But we ended up, as I mentioned, we ended up fighting those evil trees,
Mhm.
and we found a necromancer, and Brock kind of bit Tyrall during the fight,
Oh.
Fuck.
but Brock came to, and Tyrall was not happy, and so Brock tried to make amends, and that was, I think, the first time that Tyrall saw Brock, and it's kind of increased from there. And Cyrus is a really hard read because he's not happy all the time,
Well,
and it turns out that where Cyrus is from, they don't really have slaves. They have servant peoples, but it's not the same, and so he didn't really, I guess, he didn't see Brock the way the people here do.
Okay.
And then Aymer's just the best. He's so awesome, and he's fun, and he's a great singer, and I think I know he is Brock's favorite, and it's because Aymer knows. Aymer knows what it's like to be a slave, because he's done things that he didn't want to, and he hasn't had the best upbringing like we did. This is like, the same, but he's so nice, and he was the first to see Brock and treat Brock like a person.
He seems to like you a lot. You're very sweet. You trust people implicitly, and you care deeply about people, even if they've done wrong.
And Brock gets up and starts pacing around the room. He's really... But Brock was bad. Brock was bad to you.
What are you talking about, Brock?
You don't remember. Brock screwed up at Governor Wayland's, and Brock was so scared and frightened of what he was going to do. And Brock blamed you for it, and they took you away that night.
Brock, it's not your fault. We only did what we could do. We were not put in the best situation, and there's no telling that I wouldn't have done the same thing. And you know that. That's not about you, Brock. You know that. We were scared. We were children. And I don't blame you for that. We could only do what we could do to keep ourselves safe. And no matter what happened that night, at least we can't be upset because now we're here together again.
But I am your big brother.
You are.
I was supposed to look out for you.
I'm trying real hard, dude.
And Brock failed. And Brock is sorry. Brock is so sorry.
I know you are, Brock. I know. And I don't blame you, alright? I don't. After what they did with Papa, I know that you were scared and you've always been meek. And I don't blame you for blaming me. Any of the others would have blamed you. I might have even blamed you in my situation, so you can't blame yourself, Brock. You can't beat yourself up about it. We've been through things, and we've done things that we're not proud of, just like you said about your friend Aymer, right? And you still love him, even the things he's done, you said?
Yes.
And I still love you, even with the things you've done. You're my big brother, and I will not stop loving you, no matter what.
He goes over, does the forehead to forehead.
In Mandalorian culture, it's a Hellblade kiss. That was unnecessary information, I'm so sorry. But yes, the forehead touch. Sorry. It's unnecessary information. But yeah. And she just kind of like hugs you. We are family, Brock, and that we are all we have left, so we don't need to worry about the past. We need to worry about keeping ourselves safe for the future.
Yes. Yes. And we will, because we are strong now.
Both of us. And no one's going to hurt us again.
No. No more.
No more. And we're going to make sure that we are safe and well taken care of. And I will make sure that I help your friends as best I can.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cocoa milk.
They have their continue with their meal at some point afterwards when the emotions have settled down. Brock goes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you told her that the mean drow guy that you met, or that she met, was also the best person in your entire life. Remember the mean drow man you said? Look at what he made for me!
It's so much fun!
And she's definitely like, hey yo, but she's like, now she has the high score. Beat that.
Ooh, she's smart.
She's so good!
Oh. But, yep, you all have
I said the parents are trying their best to relax in the other room.
Yeah, you ask where Tyrall was.
Where is Tyrall? Is he still circling the building?
I don't know. And he slinks open the
So they both
window.
look out.
He throws open the window, looks out for a couple minutes, see if he can see Tyrall walk around. He's like, What?
Interesting.
What?
It's telling me the broadcast I was watching has ended.
It might have been the old one if you just pulled it back up.
Oh no,
Yeah, no, it's still going.
because I pulled it up whenever we came back. Weird.
But he throws open the window and leans out and watches for a couple minutes, see if he sees Tyrall, does his round, and he's like, huh, no, he's not down there.
He's probably off terrorizing someone else again.
Didn't you... Is that Fight Club every night?
I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
Because he said he was going to go. Do you think he went?
I'm gonna go over to wherever the papers are, I'm sure, are still sitting and take a look at it. Does it say it's every night?
Yeah, it says, like, Fight Club every night. That's literally, it says Fight Club every night. On the back it says, like, behind this building or whatever, in this hole, like...
In this ditch somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems to be every night.
At the Steel Cage Mega Slam.
Would he really have left without... I'm gonna stop that sentence.
Probably, yes. Well,
And here I thought we were gonna go together.
he's gone for the night. I'm sure that lasts a very long time.
Probably.
Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get there, and
Oh,
you'll
no.
get to hit some people and make a fool of yourself. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Don't you worry. Anyway, so yeah, Aymer just kind of says, "Okay, guess he's gone for the night," and takes up residence in Tyrall's bed. Just kind of chills in Tyrall's bed.
Oh, ours is a one bedroom, right? Because we switched.
Each one had
beds.
two
Was
beds.
it two?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
thought it was one.
Nope, each one had two beds.
We should have gotten a one
You're
considering
not
you don't
getting
sleep
that
at the same
lucky.
time.
Yeah.
No, I was
He
thinking...
said you're not getting
That's
that lucky. It's
really
the one
funny.
bed trope.
Really funny.
Suddenly,
But I was
this
thinking
two bed
'cause-
became one bed.
'cause
Wild.
You don't sleep when Cyrus is asleep, so there wouldn't...
I have to have somewhere
Save
comfortable to
stuff.
sit.
Oh. Well, you have to touch him, don't you?
No.
No, I don't touch you anymore because the thing was watching like, and Donna said, that's not good, please stop.
He just makes
No.
sure that you don't jump
Die.
up and
I
jump out.
thought you were, like, holding on to him.
No, at this
while-
point you can have all the nightmares you want. Adonis told me not to watch
Oh,
anymore.
That's so
That's-
funny.
I'm just making sure that you stay in the
Hold
bed.
on, I wasn't prevalent to this information. We haven't talked about this yet.
Nope.
We haven't talked about this.
On the second night, Adonis was like,
Hey, maybe stop touching him.
yeah, we probably shouldn't do that. It knows we're watching now. And I was like,
And
cool,
that'll
bro.
keep upsetting him if you do that.
So now I just sit on the other side of the room and go, don't move, don't you move.
Really funny. I
Don't
thought
know
you were
what's
like,
going on
touching him
inside
this
of
whole
that head.
time.
Every
But
time he
don't
twitches, Tyrall stands
you
up.
Fair.
Move.
To be fair, Cyrus also probably thinks that you've been like touching
Yeah.
him this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you turn over and I'm like,
Yeah, he's like, oh god.
it's like a
And now-
guiding bolt in my hand, Charles. I'm like,
And like now he's like
Ah,
anytime it's like really late and there's shadows, he's like
yeah, every shadow that moves on my wall going to Fight Club.
sacred flame, just ready to go. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that changes things. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking that you were just like sitting there the whole time. Ow.
No.
I need to rethink everything now.
So are you
Cyrus
going?
still thinks he
Yeah,
touches
Cyrus
it.
doesn't know that.
Are you
I don't think
going
Cyrus knew that
to-
he was touching to begin with, but
Are you going to want to sleep at some point tonight?
I mean, probably. But if we have to wait for Tyrall, then I guess we'll stay up.
You don't have to wait for Tyrall.
Isn't he the one that's supposed to be doing my babysitting shifts, though?
No, so we either one can do them. It's just usually he does it so that I can appease Brock by saying that I'm getting some sleep. I don't have to appease Brock tonight because he has a sister for that.
I
So,
understand.
whenever you're tired, just let me know and I can just make you sleep too. You know, I can do that.
I don't know if I'm tired yet.
Alright. I've stayed quiet long enough, so
We're talking about something else now.
yes.
This has been such a long day for Cyrus.
Yeah, it sure has been. But he just kind of starts playing with like his card deck by himself, just kind of like doing some tricks and doing some magic and kind of singing to himself just to keep himself occupied because he's been quiet for so long. But that's what he'll do for the remainder of the night until you're like, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then he'll watch over you. Because Aymer's probably not gonna sleep.
Probably not. Probably just watch it for a while though.
Tyrall.
Tyrall.
It's time to win some money.
Maybe. Or get your ass handed to you.
It's time to win some money. Let's be positive here, optimistic.
Yeah.
That is being optimistic.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
There's literally one called Pit Fight.
Perfect.
I can't hear it, but I'm assuming it sounds good.
I can't hear that.
I can hear it. Sounds very
There's a lot of...
gladiatorial,
Yeah,
but that's fine.
Sure.
it's very gladiatorial.
I mean, a fight club is gladiatorial, not in the sword on sword.
Yeah. Grandiose aspect.
Yes, but
In the pummeling the shit out of each other aspect.
How underground is this?
Underground. So they said to go behind this building into this door or whatever, and you do that, and you start walking downstairs, and it is like the middle of like when I say hole in the wall, it's a hole in the wall, and you have to go down these stairs, and this building on the inside is like cement and well, stone, not cement, but it's like rudimentarily carved out like rocks.
It's like someone manually just carved out underneath
it
this
looks
building.
bad, and then like you start hearing more and more loud voices as you get lower and lower, and you're like, oh my god, am I going down to the hells? Where am I going? Because you hear like loud thumping music, and you get down there, and there's a lot of dwarves. It's a lot of dwarves.
yeah.
It's a lot of dwarves. There's a lot of tieflings. There's some like here and there drow, not very many, but there's a couple. There's a couple of different orcs, half orcs. There's like a gnome or two, and these gnomes look nasty. These gnomes look like they could bite your feet off. Like they're nasty. But it's all very rough and tough. There's some like really undressed women. Like it is.
Oh, ring girls.
Yeah, it's a place, and people are like throwing gold into the ring as these two people are just wailing on each other. It's like a half orc man and maybe like a hobgoblin or something like that. They're just wailing on each other. Yeah. Tyrall said, "This is mine."
Yeah.
But what do? You just kind of, and there's
Start
like a
punching everyone.
There's like somebody like using it's like a tiefling kind of up in like this rudimentarily made wood overhang, who's using thaumaturgy to like announce things.
Nice.
And everybody's wearing like really rough looking clothes. Like it's rough looking. There are people like doing drugs off in the corner. Like it's rough.
I will find whoever looks to be somewhat in charge and ask them where to sign up for fights.
Do an investigation check because that's going to be interesting.
Yes, it will.
Wow.
21.
Oh, hey. Tyrall said, this is my environment. You're able to find what looks to be like a table-ish sort of thing. What is this? Hold on. Oh. So you look to find a table area, and when you go up to them, I would say it's a tiefling woman. She's like, what can I do for you?
I'm here to sign up for the fights tonight.
She just kind of looks you over. She's like, I'm sure you are. You wanted to join? Did you want to gamble? What did you want?
I would like to fight.
All right, so just to let you know, we don't use weapons. You're going to have to take off your armor. It's very rudimentary here, right? So, fist-to-fist combat.
No
And if
magic,
you-
no trickery.
If you cheat, who's to know? As long as you do it better than the next guy. And she's like,
Understood.
as she's saying that, she's like writing some things down, handing you like this weird twine to wrap around your wrist to know that you're one of the fighters or whatever. And you win whatever's thrown out onto the mat as you're fighting, and you win. It just depends on what's bet, but majority of the time you win anywhere from 50 gold to 250 gold.
Per fight?
Per
or for the
fight.
whole... Oh. Alright then. Where is there anywhere for me to lay down my arms and armor?
You can do it right over here. We'll watch it.
Inside
like,
check to see
behind
if they'll
her-
actually watch it.
Okay, behind the table.
9, I trust them.
Yep. Just put it right back over here in the corner beside her. And you can tell that there's like some other people who have set up armor or weapons or whatever. You notice actually that there are two, one really long, beautiful sword that is like full gold. It doesn't have any wrapping on it or
You're
anything.
gonna
Looks
get your
beautiful.
ass handed to you.
And then you see another one that looks identical to that golden one. It's all like platinum. There's a fully platinum
Yeah.
one and a fully golden one.
Yeah. I know.
this
Tyrall
feels
doesn't
like,
know.
yeah.
This feels like
Yeah,
that
this-
fight we had on a Wednesday night
This
a while ago.
feels.
What are you talking about?
This feels familiar.
About what?
Who else has a golden sword and a platinum sword? I know.
There's
Tyrall
plenty of
doesn't
people that
know.
can have a golden
Isn't
sword
it-
and a platinum
it
sword.
It could not be. However, it really feels like it.
There's plenty
Probably
of people.
is.
There could be like two twins who just have the same one sword. I don't know
Yeah,
what to
that's
tell
what I'm
you.
saying. It could not be, but it feels like it.
Tyrall will take all the armor off, stack it really nice, one hammer.
What I'm trying to
two
say is that
hammer.
there's definitely really nice armor and
Yeah.
weapons back here, and
Yeah.
nobody's touched them. So
Yep.
That's right.
there are some rules here,
Yeah.
just not in the
And
ring.
he'll put the pack and everything down, and just for the intimidation factor, he'll strip off the shirt, so that way
It's fair.
it's the full burn
Yeah,
hand,
yeah,
burn
all of the-
arm,
yeah.
burn
fair.
hand, the flayed back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you gonna tie your hair up at all, or are you just gonna let that baby fly?
You should tie your hair up.
He'll tie it up.
Yeah, you're gonna get
People
your
are
hair
gonna
ripped
pull
out.
on that
Yeah.
shit. You're gonna go blind.
Yeah.
It's not a
He'll
good
tie
idea.
it up.
What are you tying it up with? Do you have anything you I'm pretty sure you don't, but you can ask for twine or something if you'd like.
Go back to the same lady. Can I have another piece of twine?
Yeah,
for
and she
the
like
hair,
cuts
please?
it, hands you a strip. Do you braid it? Do you just kind of like throw it up in a
Bun
It
ponytail?
is the messiest bun you've ever seen in your
Yeah.
life.
Keeps it out of your face. Oh.
That's fine. I'm normal about that. Anyway, so you can tell that there's not necessarily a line, but there's a kind of like a semicircle of people who are to go next, sort of thing. They kind of just call them in as it goes. But since you're a fighter, you're kind of more shown up front to like the edge of the ring, and it is more of a set in sort of thing. Not a lot, not like super deep set in, but just enough that you might have to step down into it, like a regular step size. And it has like tied off ropes, and it's big. I'm so bad with actual sizes. I would say like I want to say 40 feet by 40 feet in a square. It's a pretty decent size. Because you have to fit different types of creatures in here. So centaurs, minotaurs, satyrs, hobgoblins, which are huge.
Yes, they are.
Hobgoblins are huge giants. Like, yeah, big boys. And currently that's fighting is the half-orc and the hobgoblin. And then you can tell that they go like maybe 2-3 rounds, just depending on how the fight goes. They're brutal. And you can tell that like the hobgoblin definitely has some kind of like maybe he's using his nails a little bit more than he should be, but like the half-orc's using some kind of spell to like shock the hobgoblin every now and then when he's fighting him, but it's just subtle enough that they can't really say anything. But if you're close enough, you're like, that bro is using some magic. And you're probably here for a good 15 to 30 minutes when you hear a, well, hello, friend. It's nice to see you again.
It's Prince Moldarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you say that like we don't know what his swords look like.
I know, I
Yeah.
wanted to
Dumbass.
see. No, I knew you knew what his swords looked like. That's why I said it. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be like, yup, he's here until you see him.
No. We know.
They'll turn around.
You didn't even say the second sword. We knew from the first sword.
It could have actually been haiku.
For all you know.
Turn
He's
around
alive
and look
right now,
at him.
right? How old is Haiku?
Prince
No,
Moldarian,
he's
I
alive right now.
should have known those were
Like
your
100,
swords
at
over
least
there.
100 years.
No, yeah. He's
I
not.
don't
Do
know.
they
What are you
really?
doing
Do they
here?
give me away?
They are the most fanciest things I've ever seen. You are a very fancy person.
Indeed, I am.
Yeah, you're gonna get
Although
your
I
ass
see that you frequent the rough and tough, which more respect to you for that.
I follow wherever the entertainment goes. Really.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not only here for the entertainment. We're running a little low on funds.
And here you were judging me for taking my time with women. You take your time with fighting and money, I see.
Fighting's really the only thing I've ever been trained in. So,
What a shame.
yeah, the more and more I'm alive, the more and more I figure that out.
That's so funny. The more and more I interact with anyone, the more and more I definitely want to die. It's fine. So you're fighting then?
Yes, I am.
Interesting. And you can tell he's not wearing the same thing that he was before, but it's kind of still in the same general idea. He has like an open shirt. His pants are buttoned at least, but they're still very nice pants. Wearing nice shoes. He definitely stands out in this like rough and tumble crowd, but like there's not as many women around him either. This seems more of like a place where he can actually just not.
Exist.
But he's still wearing like his crown and stuff. But yeah, he's also like, other than like the giants and maybe like a tiefling here and there and all the hobgoblins, he's like one of the tallest people here.
Bold to wear a crown around in here.
But people just, they don't really care. There's like, this guy, he must think he's some cool nerd, like wearing a crown. Idiot, stupid.
This pretty boy.
Yeah, this pretty boy gambling. Yeah, you want to gamble? I'll win your money. I'll take your money. So if you are up next, I would assume they like to call the new ones, and you are certainly new around here. So
Yes, I would be.
are you good enough to put money on?
Well, I've only ever been trained in the art of war.
What a shame Cyrus isn't here.
Why?
'Cause pretty boy.
Oh, yeah, well,
That.
he's worried about other things right now.
And
Fair.
you'd be a safe bet to go on.
So
I
Plus,
beat the
I mean-
crap out of him the other night.
Yeah.
But I
both
also
of
had
you,
my armor
both of you
on.
would be a
Yeah,
good
you
good.
had your armor and
Yeah.
you were
But
using
both
your
of
hammer.
you would be a very good safe bet.
Yeah.
He could bet on both of you at separate times and win a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, monks are specifically.
Monks are
fisties.
fisticuffs.
Yep.
If Tyrall had communicated, maybe he would have gone. But he has no fucking clue where you are, so.
So
As far as I know, you're still on the roof.
Yep. No one knows.
So-
you are a safe bet, I assume, with your fighting skills.
I would say so.
Then I shall put some money on you. It might be fun to watch.
You flatter me. And thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm either going to get my butt handed to me or hand it to somebody else.
It will be interesting to watch, by all means. And it takes like another 20 minutes for the hobgoblin to absolutely smash this half orc. The guy's unconscious by the end, like completely unconscious. People are thinking he's dead, like he's
Figure out.
unconscious. And the thing is there's like no ref, so he just keeps wailing on this guy, and so finally they have to like, hey, yo, chill.
You got him, you got him.
Chill.
Um, And then they kind of drag the half-orc from there's like 2 gnomes that drag the half-orc out of the... And like I said, there's a step in, so they have to like drag him up the step. He's gonna wake up with so many... Like Tyrall after they had to carry him into the cart, but the tiefling that's announcing things, he does say... It is very much almost... It's a mixture between like an auction and a fight, and like an MMA fight, where he's like, "And who's going next? Who's going next? Well, it looks like there's a new one in the crowd. How about you, sir? The one with the blonde hair."
I'll just walk.
He's like, "I don't know what I'm doing, but sure. What is your name?" You gonna tell him Tyrall back in? Because I doubt it.
I don't doubt it. Phineas?
My God, I'm writing that down. What the? My
Better
pen.
not tell Aymer that.
Oh, no, he's going to lose his mind.
Yeah.
But you give them that name, and the tiefling's like, "All right, so your parents named you very unfortunately, my friend. And let's see, who's going next with him? How about our residential prince?" And then Meldarion's like,
I'm not winning any money.
You're not.
and everybody's like, no, I don't want, not this time,
Courtney had
guys.
the perfect opportunity to pummel your ass with Meldarion again. Of course she's going to.
He's like, not this time, guys. No, not this time. Nah. And everybody's like, no, do it. Coward, prince, pretty boy, bet you won't, heard you wouldn't. Like, they're like putting money on you instead of Meldarion because they want to see the pretty boy fight. He's like, all right, fine, I'll do it. And he just kind of like takes his shirt off, kind of like throws it into the crowd, takes his shoes off.
He's not only gonna hand your ass to you, he's gonna hand your ass to you on a platinum platter.
Actually, he'll keep his nice shoes on. He doesn't want to get his feet all dirty from the grossness on the mat.
You mean, what? He doesn't want blood-covered dirt on his
He's decided no.
on his peats.
on him, princely Pete's.
Princely Pete's.
No, on him, princely Pete's. No, so no. Tyrall. Patrick's so upset. He said, "Bro, I got my butt handed to me as Galen. I get my butt handed to me as Tyrall."
I came here to win money.
You thought wrong.
This time you thought wrong. That doesn't mean you can't come back tomorrow and try. Who knows if Meldarion will be here tomorrow?
He's probably gonna show up just to torture you again. He's like, ooh, this is fun. I enjoy this. Let's keep doing this.
Don't worry, I'll make it easier for you.
No, you won't.
I won't.
Do you know
I'm gonna
how
have to
strong
cheat.
he is?
You're more than welcome to try.
He's probably not a level 20 right now, but he's probably not that far off.
So, and to be fair, a lot of what hits so hard for Meldarion as well is his swords.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Trust me, I know. But he's still a fighter. He still has a lot of accent surges, and he still has a lot of second wins. So,
yep. So, he steps in the ring. He takes his crown off, kind of hangs it on one of the ropes that are around the thing. Also has some twine wrapped around his wrist and kind of just like ties his hair up. And it's like, I suppose I won't be betting on you after all, unless you think I should bet on you and see if I lose.
And Tyrall will look him up and down.
And he's beefy. He's a ripped boy.
How about this?
He's like,
Prince?
please don't kill me.
I'll count it a victory if I'm not knocked out.
Count it a victory for yourself if I don't knock you out.
Yes.
Mm.
But I'll still do my absolute best. Try to give you some entertainment.
And he just kind of gets in a fight stance, and you're like, oh god, he knows hand-to-hand combat. Oh no, I'm gonna die. And he says the exact same thing that he said to Galen. He's like, I would expect nothing less.
you know, I feel like this man is a glutton for punishment.
Who, Meldarion?
Yeah. And not getting it, giving it.
He's not the masochist. He's the sadist.
Yeah.
Is there a gong or anything that goes off?
Nope. He just kind of gestures to you in the most princely, gentlemanly way, politely he can. Ladies first.
And Tyrall will charge right in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure he does.
And
I gotta
just
get.
goes straight for a body
Will you
shot.
hand me actually Maldarian's dice? If I'm gonna fight as Maldarian, I might as well have his dice.
That's true. Cyrus and Erebus just kind of like look out the window in synchronization. Something happened.
Something's not right here.
Something's going on.
You might want to re-click on the pit fighter
Oh, did it not?
and then click the looper button because it.
No, it's still playing. It must just not. Oh, I see. I see.
It went to the next.
Yeah, I see. I had something else pulled up, and even if it's on loop, if you have something. Even if it's on loop, if you. Even if it's
Tyrall, is that the shadow thing you saw?
That would be
No,
wild.
the shadow thing he's about to see is Maldarian.
That would be wild. Yeah, the shadow thing he's about to experience is Maldarian. I always gotta have Patrick fight his grace.
This is true.
Every campaign.
You're about to get very well acquainted with the Shadow Realm.
That's so funny.
I didn't know it was that type of Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
Yeah,
So-
it's Maldarian.
If you would like to go ahead and swing on his grace.
It's like an ant fighting Godzilla.
That's exactly what's happening right now.
It's literally so true.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Please roll a 1. Oh, I'm gonna really fight her a 1.
22 to hit.
That's not bad. Yeah, that hits.
He takes 6 points of damage.
Oh, you just do a flat, don't you?
Yeah, just flat. It is a flat
Oh,
6.
no. I at least have a roll.
Nope, I do a flat 6 no matter what.
That could be
Just
harmful.
straight
What did you
Straight-
say it was to hit?
22.
Yeah, no, it does. It hits. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I had to fix some things.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, you hit him.
Yep, just straight. Blah, right to the stomach.
And how much does it do?
6 points each time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when you actually hit him, he's like, he doesn't look like he's that hurt by it, but he's surprised that you hit him. Like he's surprised you actually had the audacity to hit him. And he's like,
It's like, oh, we're doing this. Okay, I got it.
when I said ladies first, I didn't actually expect the lady to hit. And he's just going to wham, like right in your face. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. I don't have any armor on. 12.
Good job.
That is. Ooh. That's a 7 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he hits you right in the face, and he's just a little bit taller than you, so he's just like, just right in the face. But you also have the eye patch, so that's gonna hurt at some point. If he hits the wrong place, he's gonna, that's
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
Yep.
But,
Yep.
Just hammering
because
it
you only
further
have
into your
one,
skull.
right?
I mean, I have 2 war priests.
Then I'll let you go, and then you can use those if you want, because he has action surges, and he has 4 attacks per turn, so.
Yep.
Go ahead. He just looked at me. He literally went.
Yeah, clerics don't get a lot of attackies.
No.
Fighters are nasty.
Fighters are crazy. Especially
So he'll-
high-level fighters.
Oh,
He'll take it. He'll use the war priest to come in with his left hand.
Oh, I'm not doing anything right now.
yeah, muffin.
21
21 to hit, yep.
for 6 points coming with the left hand and just crack him straight across the face.
Dinner and a show? Yes, please.
So,
Hang on, let me get back to my hit points.
those were your 2 actions, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then we'll say he hits you then, and then he's going to take his
Other 3.
second turn, and that's 26 to hit.
Yep. Anything 12 and above.
Okay.
So,
7 points. He instead of hitting you again, what he does is he grabs your arm after you hit him in the face. He grabs your arm as you're continuing to follow through with your punch. He grabs your arm even though you just hit him, like pulls you this way, and then like from like the top of your pants just kind of like pulls you back and slams you down to the ground. And that's 7 points of damage. And everybody's like, oh! Is the music playing? I can't hear it.
No,
I can't hear
it
it.
stopped.
Bruh, why?
I haven't been able to hear it this whole time though, so.
I mean, him pummeling me is music enough.
Yeah.
Did you say amusing enough?
No, music enough.
Oh, music enough. Yeah, the
There
sweet
we go.
sounds of Tyrall's body hitting the mat. He will take his third turn. He's gonna hit you every time, actually.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. No, maybe not every time.
Well,
No.
what's his lowest?
If he
If he
rolls a
rolls a one.
1,
Yeah.
he won't hit you. If he rolls anything over a 1, he hits you every
Did
time.
you roll a 2? Is that why you did the math?
So,
So-
yeah,
so-
only a crit fail can save you.
So he reaches down and
Principal
grabs
area,
you, grabs you by like your hair, and
Oh.
rips you off the ground
My fresh bun!
and whams you right in the face. That's still just another 7 points. It's just 7 points to hit.
But it's awesome.
And, yeah, he's a savage
should go
with it.
muffin.
And he rolled a 15, so he picks you fully back up, stands you back up, dusts your shoulders off. He says, "Come on, lady, fight me like a real man." And he just shoves you backwards and gets ready to fight you again.
Tyrall's not too happy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I like seeing angry Tyrall, so he's gonna patronize him so hard.
Yep.
He's really easy to like make mad too. He's so easy to make mad.
Yeah. So Tyrall will come back up and do the spin around to reach his leg up to hit him.
Also, dude's in really nice pants and nice shoes. It's really funny.
Buddy.
13 to hit.
What is it?
13.
It doesn't.
Nope.
It almost hits. He pushes you back just enough that when you swing your leg around to kick, you think you're gonna hit him, but he just leans back away. It just enough where your foot kind of like grazes the front of his face, but doesn't touch him. It like whooshes right in front of his face, and then he just comes right back. Didn't I say to hit me like a
But
man?
as a bonus action, since everybody's watching me do the kick, in the middle of the kick, he will cast Shield of Faith on himself and raise his AC by 2.
Hey.
There you go, yeah.
But it is concentration, so we'll see.
That's really funny.
Well, the minimum, because it's 7, so the minimum would be 10 for every hit, which is every hit.
Well, my AC is now at a 14.
Yeah.
So
I will try if you didn't work so fast.
that's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Since you wanted to get all flourishy with your kick to his face or whatever, as soon as you like go to put your leg down, it's like for how tall he is, lightning speed is not enough to describe how quick he is, and he like squats and like swoops his leg around like on the mat and just trips you right onto your back again.
It's another
and-
7 points.
You can try to do a dexterity saving throw if you'd like.
Sit out of that.
I inhaled that. That was really good.
I told you it was really good.
13.
Rolled a 15.
Okay.
But your back hits the mat, and he kind of just stands over top of you and like looks down at you. Like his legs, his feet are on either side of your chest, and he's just kind of staring down at you.
A DC 10 concentration check.
Yeah,
Yep.
10 every time. Oh, yeah.
19.
There you go.
Natural.
So, priest, are you going to hit me like a man, or are you going to keep hitting me like a woman?
Oh, I'm going to hit you like a man.
Go ahead. He's not going to take his other turn.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Did I
I
take
know.
any damage from that, or did I just got knocked down?
No, yeah, you just got knocked
Do I
down.
look hit harder than any of these motherfuckers?
Yes, she could.
And he's like, that's why I love her. But they are, like, these people are throwing gold in, and throwing a lot of gold in, too. They're like, yeah!
That might
woo!"
hit. I think
21
I
to
think
hit?
that
Yes.
hits.
Yeah.
All right.
It definitely hits.
So as Tyrall says that, since he's standing over top of him, Tyrall just jams his hands into his
punching him in
nuts.
the
Oh,
But-
God!
But
Divine Smite.
that's not what
It's gonna shocking
hits.
grasp it.
It's shocking grasp his nuts.
Oh no.
Oh my
That's
God!
gonna hurt really bad.
Oh my God, that's gonna make him so mad, dude. Jonas is
For only 4 points of damage.
Hey, you know, honestly, that would be doubled, really, because that's
Yeah.
gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Hurt.
I'm gonna say that's like 16 points, dude, because that's gonna hurt.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Then this drunk dwarf in the audience is like, ugh, Phineas!
Stick a twisted.
No, exactly that. That's so funny. So when you do that, yeah, I mean, he reacts the obvious way anyone would when that happens, and just kind of like grabs his stomach and like steps back a few spots. He doesn't fall. He's a prince. He knows how to handle his ouchies, but ow, and he just kind of stands there for a minute, just like. I suppose I deserved that one for the taunting.
How are we gonna fight like men?
It's a good thing I don't want children.
He is a little laser focused now.
Yeah. And yeah, he does. He's like, he went from being like, kind of like cocky and kind of bouncing more to like, I'm going to wail on you now, kid.
Well, he told me to hit him like a man.
Oh yeah, he did. He was taunting you. Now he's mad. You hit a man in his nuts and he's gonna be mad.
Shocking grasp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna be mad. So, that's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Because he stepped back far enough that he could, like, gather his bearings, you could stand back up.
It's a
He-
16 for concentration.
He, like, lightning bolted you. I mean, he runs directly at you, and, like, it's like you blink and you see this mint green strike just coming at you. And you can roll a dexterity check if you'd like.
Saving throw?
Yes, please. Sorry.
18.
Got a 19. he grabs you like by like your chest area here, chest neck area, because his hand is
Huge.
he got a big hand, yeah. But he like grabs you and pushes you down, and then like nails you right in the face again. And he's avoiding your eye patch because ow. Also, he's not trying to kill you. And I'm sure that if he tried to pummel that eye patch into your face, he could, and he doesn't want to kill you.
Another 7 points.
Yeah. It's a 29.
Yep.
The highest he can hit is a 30.
11. I keep my concentration.
Woohoo.
Good job.
I am trained.
He,
I am trained.
as because he's holding you down onto the mat with just this one hand, and he hit you in the face, and then he takes his knee and like jams it right into your side as hard as he can. So that's another 7 points. And then for the last one,
How you looking?
26.
It's a 19 for concentration.
Dang. Yeah, he like grabs you by the neck this time and lifts you back up. He likes stands you back up, likes to make sure that you're still awake. He's ready for another hit, so you can go ahead. Ow.
He looks just fine.
Oh, no, he looks mad,
But he looks just fine.
but he doesn't look angry. I mean, like hurt really at all. His where you hit him in the face. I mean, like maybe he's bleeding from a cut or something like that, like the breaking of skin, but just makes him prettier.
15?
That's exactly it. Yeah.
Okay. A channel divinity
Okay.
for a divine strike.
Okay. If you can pull it off,
So
gotta tell me how subtly you do it, though.
he will put just his middle finger out, just like the knuckle.
Yeah.
His eyes will briefly glow, and then his knuckle will briefly glow as he impacts. So that'll be 6 plus a d8. So 9.
Okay. I'm gonna try to see if he can go under your hit when you swing at him. So if you'll roll a d20 for me. Don't add
take the
anything.
dodge action.
What?
They take the dodge action.
No, he's just doing just regular dexterity.
It's
Saving
an
throw.
11.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get that one. So yeah, you just, or where you hit him in the face, stomach, where, it doesn't matter.
I'm going like this height for me would be like his throat.
Oh my
So
god!
I'm just going
it
straight
would be
for the
like
at-
it would
like
be
a
like
divine
yeah.
strike, like
oh my
right
god!
here.
You trying to kill the? You could kill him that way. You trying to kill the Prince of Rebellion?
He taunted me.
Oh.
Tyrall literally couldn't care. He
Well,
could
I
bring
mean,
the
technically-
whole world down and he wouldn't care.
Technically, he can't die. It's already canon.
I'm just saying. Just saying. If you all didn't know, if he was fighting some prince from Icar or whatever, and he struck him right in the throat, that could cause literal
Wars.
world wars. And Tyrall would be like, "He made me mad."
Sucks.
Nothing to say. He made me mad.
Yep. He just with a divine strike.
Ooh, yeah. How much damage was that? You said?
8 points.
And he just kind of like stumbles back and like coughs for a few minutes.
And Tyrall's just like, come on. Spits out mouthful of blood.
Yeah.
Like a lot of blood.
Yeah. And there's so much going. Like these people are like, yeah, these people are wailing on each other. What the heck? You got like the scary, handsome-looking elf, but then like the pretty boy elf, and they're just wailing on each other. Usually you have all these nasty-looking dwarves and stuff wailing on each other. But he just kind of stumbles back, coughs a little bit, tries to get like taps his chest a little bit to try to get that wind back through his.
How long does that take him?
It's gonna take him a hot minute. Did you want to try to
More
go
than
again?
6 seconds?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Oh, this is going to be so stupid. Probably get me banned.
Oh.
It'll probably get me banned.
Great.
Oh, Tyrall.
Oh. Well, maybe not.
I'll use another channel divinity, my last one, for a guided strike. This gives a +10 to this.
Jesus.
So 23 to hit.
Yes.
And I'll just run up again and just right into his solar plex.
What is that?
Right here at the bottom of the sternum.
It's
So-
right
yeah,
where...
it's that in between.
Yeah.
So like where the diaphragm is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can't breathe from here.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
now
yeah.
I'm
It's
Yeah,
like
make it
right
even
in
worse.
that
Yeah,
there.
right in the
yeah.
lungs.
Yep. So that's another 6 points. Just knocking the
Especially
wind
if you
out
go
of
from
him.
like an upward kind of
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
you
he's
just kind of
going.
go under the rib cage. Yeah.
Yeah, to get that diaphragm right underneath the sternum.
Yeah.
Yeah, so another 6 points. Knock
Yeah.
the wind out of him again.
Yeah, like he's literally coughing, has his hand up to try to like. Like not really like hold on because it's obviously a fight. You can do whatever you want, but you know how people do it anyway, where they're like,
It's just instinctual. Yeah.
and he's like tapping his chest, trying to get the air back, and he has his eyes closed, and he tries to like open his eyes back up, and he sees that you're just like coming at him, and he's like, oh, and you just wham right into the solar plex, like you said. He like just coughs up spit, kind of falls to his knee, and everyone's like, ah! Everybody's freaking out. Yeah, it's gonna take him more than 6 seconds again to recover from this. So you can.
All right.
That's the whole point. That's what this whole fight thing's about. You just keep wailing on the person until they wail back.
Oh.
Ooh. Yep. 15,
That didn't even roll. That was a bounce.
25 to hit.
If it's more than a 15, yes.
Yep. I'll put my hand onto the back of his head and say yield.
Say what?
Yield.
No.
Okay. Guided strike, straight from the hand.
Oh my god.
Or guiding bolt, straight from the hand into the back of his head.
All
You're gonna get
right.
kicked out.
He made me mad.
You have to get money.
He made me mad.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
punching him in the dick made him mad.
Oh yeah, I made him real mad.
Oh! Oh!
15 points of
Oh.
damage. And there's just like a very small, brief flash, and then boom!
Oh my god. You just. How big is this lightning bolt?
It's guiding bolt.
Well, what does it look like is what I'm
Guiding
asking him.
bolt. It's a flash of light.
Just a
Just-
flash?
Just directly into the back of his head.
Yep. And I've got my hand on, like, in his
Technically it's a
hair
projectile,
to, like,
but,
try to,
yeah.
like, mask it as much as I can.
And then this flash of light, he's like, maybe if I snuggle my hand into his hair, it might just like.
Poof.
But that just like slams him down into the ground, and he just lays there for a minute, and it's like a good couple minutes, and everybody's like quiet, cause they're like, oh my god, is he like, and it's like a minute or two. He just kind of coughs, and you see his shoulders move a little bit.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
And he
That's
just,
not good.
because he's laying there, and you can see that he's breathing, so he's not dead. But he just like rolls his shoulders a little bit, and then his arm just reaches out and nails you right in the knee.
Oh.
The back or the front?
The front, 'cause
side.
that's where Tyrall's standing,
Yeah.
which is gonna hurt even more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't go that way.
I lost my concentration.
They
That was a
just- that was-
natural
yeah,
one.
yeah.
They said they don't
So,
go that way.
I lose my concentration and I go
Oh,
down to one.
fuck!
Yeah, and then as you go down to one knee,
And then I would take 7 points for that.
yes, he quickly turns around onto his back and slams you right in the nose as he's laying down. So that's another 7 points damage. Yeah, he like whacks you right in the knee, turns around, whacks you right in the face.
As you're coming down already.
Yeah. So it's like upon impact, your face with his fist just coming straight up. Yeah, I can't imagine how bad that would hurt, dude. Ugh. And he just kind of like swings around and stands up, and his knee like actually hits you right, not in the eye patch, but on the side of the head where your eye patch is.
In the temple.
Yeah.
Where it's drilled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's just another 7 points of damage, and he just leaves you there, steps back so he can catch his breath because he's still coughing. But he like held his breath while he was doing it so he wasn't coughing. Because, you know, you're trying to get more air and it just makes it worse because you can't breathe. So he just holds his breath, does all that, and then steps back and puts his hand out again to cough and try to get his wind back.
Yep.
What are you at,
And-
Tyrall?
Huh?
What are you at?
29.
Not bad.
Is he looking?
I mean, he's looking.
Okay.
He looks like he's definitely been roughed up, but you've done more like internal damage, really, like with the breathing and stuff. It's kind of more hindered him than it's done like actual ouch damage, physical showing damage. I mean, he definitely has like some blood on the side of his mouth. He's got a cut on his cheek, that sort of thing. He's also a war-worn prince, so
Okay. Tyrall's gonna come in with an open palm, and I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
would be easy. I say as he rolls an 8. 13.
And I rolled a 15. Spell save was 14.
Of course it would be.
Yep. So, right before Tyrall's hand makes impact with his chest, Sacred Flame.
Oh my god. He's gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
You could have maybe hid the guiding bolt. You can't hide a
No,
sacred
not
flame.
Sacred Flame.
Which means you're gonna lose all your earnings.
He made me mad. For
This
8
is about
points of
That's
damage.
opposite.
This is about
you
this is about
for it.
principle now.
It's the principle of matter. It's for
He
8
said, "Yeah, we
damage.
need money." Actually, fuck money.
He said, "You made me mad."
Yeah.
I'm done with this. This is all about principle now.
8 points of damage.
Okay. And as soon as you, like, come at him with the sacred flame and you, like, touch him with it, he, like, it touches him and he, like, yells because, ow. He shoves you back and punches you just enough to get you off of him. And steps back, like, up against the ropes with his hands up. And they're like, oh, whoa. The tiefling up in the...
Announcer box.
Yeah, thank you. The announcer block. Is like, we said no magic. You are disqualified. See yourself out. And whoever bet on the prince, you have won the gamble. And there's like money throwing, and Maldarian's like, I need the money. I'll pick the gold up. Might as well. Like, he's just picking the gold up, like he needs it.
Yeah.
As a prince.
He has to go buy his 14th mansion.
Yeah, right? Gotta go buy that other penthouse he was looking at.
Mm-hmm.
So he can bring another shuggy mommy there. Puts it in his pocket. Just kind of like rolls his shoulders and like stretches a little bit, like, ha, I'm good. The guy hits hard, especially with his magic. And then he grabs like his crown off the thing and puts it back on. And just kind of
You made me mad.
sees himself out. And oops, when he gets out of the ring, I'm assuming you get out of the ring, right?
Well, yeah, they caught me.
Yeah, they caught. What do you mean they caught you, Tyrall?
What do you mean I was doing magic?
No, they didn't catch you. You did it. You it wasn't to be caught. You blatantly, you are trying.
I was gonna say, you probably should have gotten caught with the guiding bolt, because that makes the person glow.
Yeah, it sure does.
But he's
Yeah.
beautiful, so he's got to glow to everybody.
That's fair too.
That's true.
I gave him a little bit on that one because I was like, maybe there's some
'Cause
weirdos that show up. There are some people who do
And
drugs
how
here.
you
I'm
did
sure.
it was
Yeah, the
pretty
person
awesome.
watching's like really on drugs.
Yeah, maybe
like,
they're just
"Whoa!"
tripping. Like, you know.
And technically, they only glow until they're hit next, and if he hit him like right after that, I mean, it would have gone
But
immediately
Sacred
away.
Flame,
But
you can only do
still,
so
no,
much. Just
you
like trying to do a
can't.
fireball.
You can't.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Sacred Flame was just, I'm mad.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was like
Yeah.
that was obvious.
That dwarf was so disappointed in you.
Prince Maldarian called me a woman.
But when you get
He's
out,
also a womanizer, so screw him.
dang, when you get out, and Maldarian follows you just a little bit later, he's like brushing his chest off where you burnt him, and he's like, "Rude, there was no need for that."
I came here for clean fights and got trash talk calling me a woman.
Clean fights. Aren't you the one that hit me with a sacred flame
And a guiding bolt.
and a guiding bolt? And shocking grasp my nuts.
And divine strike to your throat.
So, doesn't seem very fair fight to me.
No, but you were also going to kill me if I didn't do something because you just moved too fast. And also, you're a womanizer and a prick.
Oh.
I didn't know it was personal, God.
Oh. This is
Seems
very different from Galen. Oh.
seems odd. Are you taking what I said personal?
Oh, it's a fault of mine to take everything personally.
Mm.
So if you don't mind, I could heal that up for you if you would like.
No, by all means. Allow me to take my lose. Clearly you need it more than I do.
No, I took anger out from something else on you, which is unfair.
Well, far be it from me to say anything about anything that might be unfair toward me. I'm a prince. Things become unfair all of the time. So, how about this? I don't need the money. He just kind of reaches in his pocket, gives you all the gold that's in his pocket.
How much was it?
Goes over to the little announcer's table, or not the announcers, but the inviting table that you were at to sign up or whatever. There, he's handed like 550 gold because it was a prince that was fighting, and people were like, yeah, I want to see Pretty Man get wailed on, yeah. That guy stole my woman from me the other day at the tavern. Beat him. Like they were all about it. And so he takes that, he like winks at the tiefling woman. He's like, I'll see you later, my darling. And walks out with you after you gather your stuff. He gets his swords. And he's like, this is yours. I don't need it. I only do this for fun.
I'd use magic on you.
I have no reason for it. Do you really think that and he just kind of like looks at himself. I need it.
That's a good point.
I do this for fun.
And also that woman you're looking for, her name's Stony. That's the most we've gotten so far.
That's what it was. I knew it was something different.
But now seeing as it's late,
Yeah, it's probably at this point like 1 a.m.,
Yeah.
2 a.m. It's late.
but now that it's late, I bet she's perusing the streets. So on my way back to the inn, I'm going to keep on looking.
Much appreciated of you.
And Prince Muldarian. That's the hardest hit I've ever had.
I'm a prince for a reason. My father taught me very well.
Understandably.
Have a
Oh.
good night.
Good night to you too, sir.
I have a tiefling woman to go.
Oh,
Treat
yes. The man whoring. And Tyrall will turn around and walk off.
You walk away because it was 500. I say 550 is what it was.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff that
Yeah.
she gave you, so it's about. I'd say it's about 600 gold that you get because it was about 50. So more
Because
gold.
you get
that was
whatever's
on the
tossed
ground.
in the ring and
Yeah.
what you won,
Correct.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
And Muldarian was like, I don't
Back
need
up
it.
to what I was whenever we got to this city.
Well,
You fought a prince.
Sweet.
You got wailed on too.
Yep.
money's money, I guess.
Money's money.
Money.
You're lucky you didn't find anyone else.
Yep.
Because if you would have lost,
Well, anyone else I would have just wailed on.
but again, your Cyrus is more than welcome to come back. I don't think.
Yeah, probably
yeah.
not.
No, but I can go bet on the fights.
Yeah, you can be there and not fight. Yeah, you just can't fight. Cyrus can though.
Or somebody can dye my skin.
Brock might be able to fight.
Crazy.
Brock's I don't know how well Brock is with fisticuffs, but you could try it.
He hasn't thought
Probably-
about it because he's
probably
been
not good.
preoccupied with much more important things.
Yeah.
Yes. But yeah.
I
So-
think Brock relies a little bit on the daggers, but also on magic. So
Yep.
maybe not.
So you're gonna go back, and as you're walking back, see if you can find her.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Get me to my investigation. It hovered on a 12, and then
It said no.
fell to a 2, so that's a 5.
Yeah, no.
There's blood in my eye, and I'm coughing
Yeah.
up everything.
I'll get a healer to look at that before you leave.
You know, Aymer.
Yeah,
I meant before he
my
leaves the fighting pit,
doctor.
but-
Oh, yeah. No, there's nobody there.
no?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, they're like, that sucks.
Sometimes there are, sometimes there aren't.
Nah, not in this hole in the wall.
Not at that place. How much damage did I do to that man?
So, to be fair, I didn't nerf him at all. He was still level 20. It was a last minute decision I just made. So he went from like 100 and... I think it was 100 and...
Were you reducing his level or something?
No, I didn't do anything.
So.
It was just a level 20 Meldarian without all of his armor and stuff like that. 164 is what he was at. You brought him down. I did allow some of the hits to be a little bit harder because I think they just would be, especially because he is a prince right now. He's not a king, so he's not as worn as he would be. So I let some of the hits hit a little bit harder, but you got him down to 95.
What, you haven't killed him yet?
What?
Since I haven't killed him yet?
Yeah. He hasn't been punched in the gut? Yeah. If you were fighting
Have every
King
single rib
Meldarian, you
broken?
would have lost so hard, dude.
Way to put me up against a level 20 character.
Told you.
Yeah.
Happened to me once.
Another reason why I cheated.
But yeah.
You wouldn't have won that fight.
No, you do not see her, so you just go straight back to the inn.
Cyrus is probably asleep at this point.
Yeah.
Aymer is
Aymer doing
watching,
whatever.
Yeah, watching over him.
He's
Open up the door. His face is all bruised and bloody. And all that. Just walk in, just...
So you did go to the fighting club, I see.
Well, I thought he was still on the roof.
No, we came down a few hours ago. Actually, and he looks at his pocket watch. Long time ago, actually. You've been gone a long time.
Yeah, the prince did a number on me.
You said you mean like the prince that we met back in the tavern?
Yes. Also, I can't go back to the fighting pits.
What god did you make mad this time, Tyrall?
The tiefling that runs the place. Look, okay, I was mad and I was upset because he was calling me a woman. Not the tiefling, the prince.
Not the tiefling.
And telling me to hit him like a man. So I shocking grasped his nuts. Then divine striked his throat. Did a guiding bolt into the back of his head, and then they caught me whenever I sacred flamed his chest.
And he just stares at you.
But he didn't take it too harshly, and he gave me all the winnings afterwards. I feel like there's a little bit more of a respect to us now.
He should have ripped your throat out, is what he should have done.
Oh no, I thought he was multiple times.
Yeah. Here's the deal. You either stop going places by yourself and talking at all, or you specifically only go by yourself and leave everyone out of it.
We have 600 more gold.
We'll do the latter. So, you can get some rest. Cyrus has been asleep for a while.
Alright. Then Tyrall will just, you got it, and just onto the floor.
Oh. Okay.
Onto the floor?
Onto the
You
floor,
said on the
just
floor.
straight.
Well,
Onto the
Aymer's
floor.
on the bed with Cyrus because he had to do his little sleep boy thing. So the bed is open.
He said he misses.
Oh. And Aymer just watches you hit
He
the
got
ground.
kneed in the temple where there's a screw.
Yeah.
He just went.
Aymer watches you hit the bed and then like kind of slide off.
Bounce off.
Yeah, slide off onto the floor, and he's like, "Looks cozy to
Fine
me.
by me.
Looks cozy to me," and just keeps doing his thing. My goodness.
Nice.
Technically, we were gonna go till 8. We could wake up in the morning. That's up to everyone else. And go until 8, or we could stop here.
Nope.
Because this is a good stopping point, but we were gonna go till 8:30, but that's up to everyone else.
I thought we were gonna go to like 9, I thought you said.
Well, no, we started earlier, so that way.
Yeah, I
could
know.
be
I thought
done
you said
by
we were gonna
8.
we were starting earlier and then going later, and you said something like 8:39.
Well, I said as long as I'm home by 8:39.
Oh.
That's why we started at 12.
So then, yeah, let's. I say let's stop it here. This
Oh.
is a good.
I'm outvoted yet again.
Okie dokie. So, there will be no session next week.
No, because we had it today.
We moved
Correct.
it for this week.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. So that means no session next week, but the week after that. Can't look at the calendar. The calendar's not set up correctly.
Yeah.
I need to fix that.
It should be.
Hang on, where's the calendar? Next session is technically on the 27th.
So,
Yep.
Yes, that's what
we
this
will be
says.
doing that. How does that... Curiously, how does that affect... It shouldn't affect our Dragon Age campaign. Because we'll still do that next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'm sure I can pull something out of my butt
You
to
mean
do on the 20th.
The next week.
If we do it the next week, we'll be doing it in the same week that we do our Saturday campaign, which
No.
means we would have it 2 times a
No,
week.
we'll
If we do it the
do,
next week, that would be the weekend of the 20th and the 21st.
Yeah, we'll do Dragon Age on the 17th.
17th.
And
Which
then,
is...
not this coming Wednesday, but the next.
Yeah, because you all just had it on the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then also this Wednesday, I will be in Utah.
But see, we're not... Since we did D&D today,
Yeah.
we would not do it the 13th,
No.
No.
which means we would do it the 20th. Which means since we
No.
had Dragon Age on the
Okay.
3rd, we would have it
So-
on the 16th.
So
No.
we did it.
Which means we would have Dragon Age and our D&D campaign.
No.
Well,
in
no,
the same
because we're
session.
keeping the D&D days the same because that's whenever there's less of us gone.
We only
So what I'm asking is when are we doing
the 17th.
17th is Dragon Age, 27th is the next campaign session.
the 20th?
27th.
27th.
Oh, okay. So we're skipping the next 2 weeks. We're not doing it the 13th or the 20th.
No, because it was
Okay.
on the 13th. We moved it up to have it on today specifically.
Okay, that's what I was
But-
curious about.
Yeah.
I'm sure I could pull something out of my butt to do for a little bit on the 20th.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't doing
Well,
Dragon
I've got
Age.
a lot of painting to do.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that we weren't doing Dragon Age and ours and
Nope.
this
Same.
this
Nope.
main campaign on the same week. That's
Nope.
what I wanted to avoid. So if we're avoiding that, that's all I care about.
Yep, we're avoiding that.
Cool.
Dragon Age on the 17th.
Cool.
Next session for the main campaign on the 27th.
Cool. All right. And yeah, don't forget all of the cool things that are coming about.
Yes, check out the Redbubble.
Check out
Order
Redbubble.
some merch.
And it's pretty decently priced for. I mean, the backpack was like what, $30?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Like everything's pretty decently priced, and this is a nice backpack.
But they always have sales running at random times. So
Yeah, this is a nice backpack
Yeah.
too. It's a
The
pretty solid
stickers
backpack.
are really awesome.
Yeah,
The shirts are good, the hat's good.
Yeah, the
stickers are
shirts
really
real
awesome.
nice.
Yeah. So don't forget all that. Don't forget Discord, YouTube, Spotify, all of our other socials: TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, X, Instagram, all of that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
And we'll see everybody in what, 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks Dragon Age campaign on a Wednesday,
Yes.
17th.
2 weeks.
Happy anniversary!
Happy anniversary!